Hello, Kentucky. What up? What up? Hello, Kentucky. What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing today? How are y'all doing? Mm-mm. I'm just finishing up my dinner. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What's up, man? You guys be sure to hit that like button. But how y'all doing today, man? It's a rainy Thursday. Tomorrow's already Friday. Yo, these weeks be flying by. It's almost like winter just wants to get here already. Que lo que. Everybody, make sure you hit that like button, man. But I think this is an interesting topic right here, as far as polygamy, because I think most people have a misconception of what polygamy in reality is, and your role in polygamy, and your job title, and what it takes for it to function. Right? Me personally, I've never been in a polygamous relationship, but or situation, right? But I think this is gonna be an interesting concept because I'd say 10 years ago, this wasn't something that people were really speaking on. And, polygamy, to be real, I don't think people are aware. It's a rarity. It's not, everyone isn't built for it. And most people don't even want this. You know what I'm saying? And I know a lot of men who, oh, yeah, yeah, I want that. But they can't even keep one woman happy. You know what I'm saying? Like keeping one woman happy is hard enough. So imagine keeping various women happy. What up, Xtina? What up, JS? Crazy Boy? What up, Morena? King was goody. So we got. I think this is a good subject because I think even men that say that they want this, they want that. Nigga, you can even keep your one woman happy. What up, Jose? Everyone, make sure you hit that like button. Universe Trip can't wait. She can't wait because I know Universe Trip loves this topic. Brown Ganu says people who want a polygamous relationship, are the first ones to crack under pressure. Hey, that's probably true. That's probably true. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure. Modena says your girl said it best. Fighter Sharon's not Cameron. I'm single, y'all. Just make sure y'all know I'm single. um, let's get those likes up and people subscribe to the channel. Since when did men care about keeping a woman happy? Well, if she's not happy, then I mean, you can't really keep her. If she's not interested, then you can't keep her. Because a woman is gonna put up with so much for so long. You know what I'm saying? Even if she's seeking validation, even if she's thinking, oh, this nigga might be cheating on me, but guess what? If you're keeping her interest up, why would she leave? Because a woman could get a man sleep with a man any given moment. A woman can get a boyfriend tomorrow. All she has to do is go outside. She don't even have to get pretty, glamored up. All she needs is, you know, to get the fuck up, wash her face, and just go outside. Where you can wear a sweatsuit, and that woman will get hollered at. It might be the bum on the street, the crackhead, but basehead, the alcoholic. I'm saying it might be the nigga begging for change, but women get options. Women get options. Now, certain women get different type of options, right? But women get options. That's for a fact. I see 13 people, man. I better see 14 likes in here. And I'm just, rolling with the convo for now until my guest Nova appears. And I think you guys would love to hear what Nova has to say. Because the way she painted it, was she painted it very eloquently. And I think it's contrary to what most people believe. And let me keep it real with you. Polygamy is something foreign. Most people are not into it. They're like, oh my God, that's so weird. Like, I'm not gonna share my man.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna share my man. Like y'all heard my female lady friend, how she felt. She's like, I'm not sharing my man. And I'll play that video right now for those who didn't see it. Let me play this right now. Um, hold on. Let me go to my channel real quick. But everyone, how y'all doing today though? How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing? Y'all doing, man? Summer's ending, man. It's almost over. It's actually kind of fucking sad. It's actually kind of fucking sad when you think about it. Let me do this. Share the screen. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Be patient. But yeah, tell me how y'all doing, guys. How you feel? How you feel about the weather changing up? This is cuffing season, guys. This is cuffing season, guys. You already know the end of the summer is cuffing season. So that way you won't be lonely this winter. Make sure in this month you got to get something under your wing, or you're gonna be lonely. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna be a very lonely man. I- If you listen, if you ain't working on getting something right now, having something down packed, you're gonna be a lonely man. La Princess says this live will be ghetto. Well, welcome, La Princess. This lady is never in here. She's finally back in the building. Trini and Ados was goody. JS was goody. Crazy Boy says, as much as complain about the winter, there's something nice about cold and windy Thanksgivings. Yeah, but I'm cool. I'm cool with even like fall weather is cool. Winter is only like I only like winter for like 2 months. Why can't the winter time be 2 months? Summertime always flies. I don't care what no one says. The summer always flies by. You don't even get to enjoy it. So wait, let me hit my guest up to see what she doing. Hold on. Let me hit my guest up real quick. Let me play some music for y'all while I'm waiting. Hold on. I'm waiting for my guest to come. Cause then I'm gonna drop the link for all the ladies to hop in. I'm gonna definitely drop that link for the ladies to hop in. Um Should I play? What should I play? Should I play this right here? Nah, 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 nah. Wait, did I delete that song? I'm playing.
La sombra films. Ella quiere, 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 ella quiere. Con nosotros no van a poder, Muchos quieren tirarme y le digo, mira, no, con nosotros no van a poder. Le traímos el tesón que le falta el dembow para que tú le muevas con los pies, Muchas quieren llegarme y le digo, mira, no, 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 que no van a poder. Le traemos el sazón que le falta el dembow para que tú lo muevas como, Ellos quieren llegarme el bobo que no pueden. Hacen el intento, pero retroceden. Lo tengo guindo como mi placa en la pared. 100 suscriptores, la para de ustedes. Me dice la tuquiti, si me monta a romper el sin bajarle ni kiki, por eso estoy encima de ti. Me dice la tuquiti, si me monta a romper el sin bajarle ni kiki, por eso estoy encima de ti. Ellas quieren, pero no, no. Ellas quieren, pero no, no. Ellas quieren, pero no, no. Con nosotras no van a poder, Me tienen pile de más por burlarme del sistema. Ustedes no se buscan, busco acordes en mi lema. Con el jereme tripeo, lo voy y le saco el dedo pa' su bolsillo. Soy ciega, su cuarto yo no lo veo. Tanto que hablan pana, ni dándole gabela me pueden llegar. Yo tengo el sonido, no pueden frontear. Como las respuestas se quedan atrás, Tanto que hablan pana, ni dándole gabela me pueden llegar. Yo tengo el sonido, no pueden frontear. Como las respuestas se quedan atrás, ¿Saben qué? No me van a llegar. Yo la pongo en para hasta sin cantar. Con el flow que vengo la voy a tumbar. No ando en problemas, solo en progresar. Ustedes me quieren copiar, pero no estoy en gente, no sirven para nada. Pongan su cohete y ruede pa' allá, que yo de aquí arriba no vuelvo para atrás. Ustedes me quieren copiar, pero no estoy en gente, no sirven para nada. Pongan su cohete y ruede pa' allá, que yo de aquí arriba no vuelvo para atrás. Muchos quieren tirarme y le digo, mira, no, con nosotros no van a poder. Le traímos el tesón que le falta el dembow para que tú le muevas con los pies, Muchas quieren llegarme y le digo, mira, no, 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 que no van a poder. Le traemos el sazón que le falta el dembow para que tú lo muevas como, Ellas quieren, pero no, no. Ellas quieren, pero no, no. Ellas quieren, pero no, no. Con nosotras no van a poder, No van a poder. Yo soy Daya, la del bobo. ¿Qué es lo que? La tuquita de este lado. Yo soy Auri, Abusadores Record. Danger Music, el que sabe de solo dos. Ahora bajamos con la tuki. Anthony, que la pone. Lingo, Guagua Record. Rochi RD. Priscila, la jefa mía. Tuni, mi mamá. Miguelón, ay bobo. Patrón Gutiérrez de los flow, ¿qué es lo que? La sombra Phil. Mami Jafre, la que no dobla. Itachi.
Yo, that song is better than Texas music. That type of music is better than Texas music. I hope Third World listening. You heard? Excuse me, man. I'm eating this food right now. This is fire. Now, Dusty, what up, man? Dusty, I want you to stay tuned because I'm only waiting for my guest. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting for my guest to pull up. Then I want the ladies to hop in, if any. But then I'm gonna want you to hop in too. I'm strictly waiting for my guest to pull up. I don't know what's going on. I just spoke to her. Like a half hour ago. She said she's gonna be waiting for the link. Alim says, "Don't hate on Texas." What you mean, bro? What you mean? Don't hate on Texas music. Texas music is not that good. I'm not hating. It's just not good. Let me play this video for y'all real quick. Would you be down with polygamy? Huh?
Like you having multiple people?
Woman, yeah.
Why?
Would you be down for that? I'm just asking you.
No.
Why not?
Because I don't like to share.
You don't like to share?
No.
What's wrong with sharing?
Sharing doesn't care about it.
Oh no.
Why?
I'm using this for my YouTube. I could use it for my YouTube.
Why?
It's
What's your YouTube?
huh?
Can I see you?
What you making? You said a burrito.
Yeah.
Okay, chef, chef and gangster food. Look at that piercing. Yo, so listen, yo, listen, yo. That's how you deflect. That's how you deflect. Blood Moon says that girl looks like your daughter. Which daughter? The younger or older? That does look like an older version of your smaller daughter. But y'all see, fellas, y'all see how you deflect a conversation? When they ask you a tough question, yeah, I mean, yeah, Blood Moon, but I never seen your older daughter, and it could have been like your younger daughter when she grew up. You know what I'm saying? So you saw how when I asked her the question, and she's like, no, because I don't like sharing. Right? She said she doesn't like sharing. So I think that's what most women would answer, like, nah, I don't want to be sharing my man, you know. And I believe that most relationships like that, like there's gonna be some sort of jealousy in the beginning, but then towards the middle to the end, everyone is gonna kind of like adapt to it. Even the man is gonna feel jealousy at some point, believe it or not. Now, fellas, you see how when she asked me the question, oh, what's his YouTube? I said, I answered her question with a question. Yo, what you cooking again? That's game right there. That's how you dodge hard questions. Now, yeah, man, listen, a lot of women are not gonna be with it because I don't think guys put the pressure on for that. Like a closed mouth doesn't get fed, right? So if that's what you truly want, maybe you should share it. And maybe it might happen to you. Fighter Complex 7, my little nigga will trash you, B. Yeah, I know. Now you know what it is though. Like when people know you can fight, they're always trying to show you some. Like they're always trying to prove to you that you can't. Like if I never would have brought up that I box, no one would ever question my fighting skills. But when when you put yourself out there, you know, people are gonna think they could, or they could find somebody that can. But yeah, that's what it is, man. When you can fight, people are gonna question you. Like any skill you have in life, there's gonna be people that question your ability. Um, Blood Moon says women don't like sharing, but unfortunately they are. Whether they are aware, that's true. Whether they are aware of it or they're not. A lot of us share, a lot of us share in relationships involuntarily. A lot of us do. A lot of us do, man. There's probably a woman out there who you've dealt with, you're dealing with, a man you're dealing with, you think everything is good, 100%. But guess what? Behind the scenes, they're going to chill with someone else. They might not have sex with them, but they're involved with someone else. That happens, guys. That happens, guys. So a lot of us are in involuntary polygamous relationships, whether you know it or not. That I guess it's cheating. But you know what? A lot of women, like Morena says, I don't want to know. A lot of women are in polygamous relationships. They just don't want to hear it and talk about it. They don't want to face reality. A lot of women know. What you think? Women are slow? You think human beings are dumb? Human beings are very intelligent. Human beings know they're getting played. Polygamy, polygamy. Oh, I gotta really research what polygamy is. What's nonsense? Self styles. What is nonsense? What is nonsense? Damn, man. What is good with my guest? Guys, the only reason she's not here yet because I'm just waiting. And I think she had a amazing opinion on this topic. But what is nonsense, Styles? What is nonsense? Me no cheater, me monogamous. Yo, man, listen, man. I'm telling you, a lot of us have been in situations, whether we know it or not, that was probably polygamous. Whether you know it or not. You know what I'm saying? Involuntarily. Involuntarily. You were you were in an open relationship without knowing. Because a lot of times, like, when you're in a gray area, when you really like someone and you guys are doing everything people in a relationship do, you know, like exchange spit, saliva, have sex, go on dates, spend nights together, go out to eat, speak on your future. But you somehow, for some reason, you may still be in a gray area and you don't know what that other person is doing. Because maybe you guys might not be like a long distance, but there's a little distance. Or maybe this person might be lying about their schedule. I remember this woman I was talking to. We were just talking, right? She was always busy. Oh, I'm like, yo, this can't be. There's no way in the world that this woman is always busy. Styles, all right, Styles, stop being technical. We're speaking poetically. We're speaking like, in riddles. Okay, polygamy. I don't know what polygamy is. Polygamy is a man and woman can have another partner. Ah, polygamy is the men have multiple wives. Yeah, but polygamy is a man with a bunch of women. Period, and that's it. That's what polygamy is. So Styles, you don't want to have a bunch of women. Listen, it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. And most people that think they want that they can handle it, they can't. Shit, they can't handle one woman. So polygamy is a three-way relationship. Yeah, with a woman. Oh, so you can't do it, Styles? That's you. You can't do it. That's on you, man. Like that's you. That's your personal preference. You prefer one person with one person. You prefer one on one. That's cool. Like there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? If that's not something that you're up to, that you think you could handle, that's on you. That's on you. Everyone that's the freedom. That's why when you live in America, man, there's a lot of freedom, man. You can do what the hell you want. Um, no, polygamy is ethical. Having a bunch of women is just being a player. No, it's not. No, it's not. If you have a bunch of women and they all know about each other and you guys are benefiting from it and you guys actually want a future and have kids, that's a marriage. Like that, yeah. And it doesn't have to be with paperwork involved, okay? It doesn't have to be with paperwork involved. Styles, if you can't listen, Styles, she gets it. If you can't handle more than one woman, that's on you. Styles, and I don't blame you. If that's not what you want, that's okay. Dusty says polygamy is ordained by God. Hey, listen, I did a little reading up on it. Nah, man, nah, Styles, you are misinformed. You are misinformed, not me. You are misinformed. Polygamy is a beautiful thing because no one is being held hostage. No one polygamy. Well, what you mean? This polygamy is the topic. Oh, yo, Styles, I'm gonna drop the link if you want to hop in, man. If not, man, I can't really go back to back with you on the comments, man. We can't go back to back on the comments, man. If you want, you can hop in. I dropped the link. Whoever want to hop in can hop in. I already dropped the link for you. Polygamy is illegal because the man or woman gets married multiple times. If they were just together, it would be legal. Yeah, but Blood Moon, it's the same. It's the same thing. Blood Moon, it's the same thing. Because the person is living in your house. You're in love with the person. They're gonna benefit from everything. It just won't be. The law won't be protecting them on certain aspects, but it's still a polygamous relationship. Most countries don't accept it. They won't allow it. They won't allow it. It's forbidden. So if anyone wants to join in, you could join in. But Styles, listen, if you can't handle multiple women, that's you, bro. But you can't put that on everybody. Three incomes are better than two. That and definitely better than one. The Bible doesn't condemn it either. Wait, Stephanie, do you operate under the Bible? Stephanie, how many laws from the Bible do you follow? Because people pick and choose which one they want to follow. People pick and choose which one they want to follow. Styles, stop being a nerd. I was speaking poetically. I was speaking poetically. I was speaking poetically. Blood Moon, listen, if Blood Moon doesn't rap, Blood Moon isn't into hip hop, and she understood the riddle because she said a lot of us are in polygamous situations that we're not even aware of it. And that's a fit act. Because they're getting cheated on, but they ain't that guy or that woman is in a bunch of different has a bunch of different side people or is in a main relationship with someone else. So that's a fact. Man, I'm waiting on my guest, man. Damn, I wanted her to come up here so bad. I have a bad feeling she's not gonna pull up. And I don't want to start dropping, the photos and playing the videos that I had in mind, and until she's here. Oh man. So you know what? Just anyone can hop in because it seems like she's not pulling through, man. Just hop in, hop in. And that way we could start the show. Because I don't want to start pulling the facts out yet. I don't want to start pulling out the facts and the information I've gathered. But I will give you this much. Yeah, Dusty, come up, man. I'm dropping the link for y'all. And everyone make sure I better see 25 likes. I see 24 people. Something that I know for a fact was I saw a video where at least for regarding like African tribes, It was actually the concept of polygamy actually was initiated by women. You heard? The act of polygamy, the it was actually created by in those tribes in Africa. They were created by women because a lot of times men would start war, right? And all the women stay in the villages and all that, right? The men would go to war, a lot of men would die and all that. So then you know what that leaves? A space for other men to take over. So then what they started doing was, okay, one man, and we got like a bunch of these single mothers or women with no one to be with. So then they had 4 or 5. He had 4 or 5 wives. Three. That's and that's what a phrase. It takes a village to raise a child. That's literally where it comes from, and I don't think many people know that. It takes a village to raise a child. That's where that saying comes from. You know. So if you want to say, oh, the Bible doesn't, okay, all right, that's cool. The Bible does not condemn it, but how many rules do you actually break? Don't pick and choose which one you want to follow. So let me drop the link. Oh shit, Styles, nigga, I was about to add you in. Styles, I was about to add you in, and when I looked, you were going. Come back, Styles, come back in. So yeah, that's definitely how it went. You know what I'm saying? And at least, even if it's one man and 3 4 women, at least they can still be fruitful because they can still procreate. Okay, Stephanie, that's cool. I see what Stephanie's comment. That's cool. Yeah, but like if someone tries to use that on me, then I could say, hey, but you break all these other rules. I mean, you break all these other rules. So listen, I'm gonna drop the link for anyone who wants to join in, man. I'm waiting for my guest, man. I'm waiting for my guest. I don't know what's going on. I want at least one person to hop in here, that way we could continue the show right here. I don't want to cancel the show, you know. But this is my fault actually, because I was supposed to do it yesterday, but something came up. But I want to start picking, playing videos and all that until my guest comes in. It's been a half hour already. Where she at? Where you at, mommy? Let me see how many likes I got right now. I dropped the link, so if anyone wants to join, Stephanie, if you want to join, hop in. Dusty, Styles, Henry, anyone, Morena, Coachly, whoever wants to hop in, hop in. I can have. Oh, Aline. Oh, this is a perfect. You Muslim, brother. This is a perfect topic for you. You a Muslim man. You're a Muslim man.
What's up?
Yeah, what's going on, Stephanie? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right, man. I'm all right. I'm chilling, man. I think this was a great topic that I should have done maybe even a while back.
This is an interesting topic
Yeah,
because
and this
it involves like religion. It can involve religion or like just regular society.
yeah, definitely. And it's the practice of having more than one wife, you know? And I don't know. A lot of people are not gonna be okay with it because it's not the norm. But what about the people that want to do it? There's people out there that they'll be cool with it. Oh, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with you know having a relationship where it's only just it's more than just two people. It's gonna be three, four, five of us.
I think if
So
you, oh, I'm sorry.
now, yeah, like it's gonna be a group of us. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think most people are not okay with that. Maybe sometimes because of jealousy or and just misunderstanding. They don't know what's going on, and a lot of times it's because of jealousy. To be honest, because they're looking at it like, oh, how the hell? Like any guy that looks at that like that's crazy, that nigga's jealous. Any guy that looks at that like, oh, how dare he, nigga? You wish you could do that. You wish that you were able to have two, three wives
That's true.
that
I'm
wanted
just
you
jealous.
and wanted to have your children. Nigga, you are being envious. You are being envious. Go into the bathroom, open up the cabinet, and take all the pills. Cause you being envious. So it's good, Dusty. What up? But Stephanie, first I want you to go
Hi
in.
there.
What up? I
What's up with you,
want you,
bro?
Stephanie, to go in and tell me how you feel about this. And hopefully my guest comes soon. I'm waiting for her to pull up. I don't know what's going on. But Stephanie, go in. How you feel about
Well, I don't disagree with it. I think that if it's done like ethically, I don't know if that's the right term to use, but I think if it's ethical, that there's nothing wrong with it. A lot of cultures all over the world practice polygamy, and even on this side of the world, before we were colonized, like our ancestors practiced polygamy, both women and men. Now it's not for me, but I don't judge anybody that lives their life like that. But I think like for a man to want to have like a polygamous relationship, he has to approach the women like very honestly. Like very in a very honest way. And I think men would be surprised. I think more women would probably be okay with that than like what they actually say, especially if he like treats everybody equally and you know, all that stuff.
so yeah, like, all right, would you be down with it?
No, it's not for me.
She
What?
capping, but he
Well
gotta
said.
have bread. He gotta have real bread. Then she'll think about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. I
No,
think that's Stephanie's weakness right there, that money.
nah, it's not for me. Like that, I used to listen. I used to do hair, right? I used to work at an African salon, and there was this dude that used to go there, and he wanted to court me, and like we went out to eat pizza. That's the only we just went out that one time to eat pizza, and like he literally like sat me down, and he was like, oh, he was African, and he's like, in my culture, we have multiple wives. My dad has multiple wives. I want to get married and have multiple wives. I'm not married yet. Like he literally talked about all that stuff. I was like, nah, like it's not for me.
How old was he?
He wasn't that old. I was probably like 30, maybe 31. And he was probably like 35, 36, 37, like in his mid to late 30s.
Okay.
And he had money.
She need to. She need to live a little bit more life and suffer a little bit more, and she'll be open to it.
I don't know. I'm not opposed to it for like other people. I just can't imagine myself
Yeah.
like, being in a polygamous relationship. But I
Like,
mean, to be cheated on with like multiple women, I'd rather be in a polygamous relationship.
Really?
Claro, at least like, everything's all kind of out on the table instead of being like, thinking you can't trust the person you're with or like always fighting with them or, you know,
but see, this is
not knowing
this
what's
is the
going
thing.
on.
The type of man that would approach you like that. Put it like this: the only men that can actually engage in polygamy are the type of men that women actually want.
Mm.
Well, I mean, even in those countries, right? Like in Africa and stuff like that, like usually it's not the poor men that have like multiple wives.
Oh, it's plenty of poor men that got multiple wives.
Yeah, but usually like they usually tend to have money because they need to be able to provide for them all equally.
No, how about this? I give your mama two goats and an ox, and I get the bitch.
I know they do that. They be trading
Uh,
livestock.
and me personally, like in the Bible, and I've said this in the chat, there's only two instances where the Bible specifically forbids polygamy, and that is the instance of a king and the office of a bishop. Other than that, I mean, there is no,
Condemning.
commandment. There's no commandment or no instructions not to have more than one woman. The instruction is not to have somebody else's woman.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's true. Or like
Right.
a family member.
Now, plenty of people in the Bible married family members. I mean, Abraham married his sister.
I thought there was like rules about not being able to marry like your, I don't know, like your uncle and your brother, your dad's sister and stuff like that.
Uh,
Maybe it's in the Old
Abraham
Testament.
Abraham married his father's daughter from
That's
another
crazy.
mom. You know,
There's a
and
whole
and,
lot of
and
crazy
King
shit in there.
and King Solomon did have a lot of wives, but he was actually instructed not to do that, and he violated that instruction. Abraham did marry his sister. His sister was Sarah. That was his father's sister. That was his father's daughter. Sarah was Abraham's father's daughter from another mother. Read your Bible.
Hello.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Now let's look at this right here. Where polygamy is most widely practiced, Burkina Faso is number one. Then you have Mali, Gambia, Nigeria, Guinea, Bissau, and Senegal.
I
Wow.
It's all
wonder
West
how many of
Africa.
them are Muslim.
Well, Senegal's mostly Muslim. Nigeria is a mix.
Hmm.
Gambia is a mix. Mali is a lot of Muslim. There's a lot of tribes. I'm gonna say it's a little bit more Muslim than not, but there's plenty of non-Muslims that practice
Like tribes.
But I'm wondering, like, can people see the beautiful side of polygamy? Can we have someone up here who's against it? Because it seems like Stephanie is cool and she understands it, and Dusty definitely is down with it. He understands it,
it. To be
So
honest, bro, to be honest, it would really depend on the women. At this point, right now, I'm not with it, but
why
it would
not?
really depend. Well, this is the thing, man. When like it's one woman is headache enough for me, and having two headaches to me is like it would depend on the demeanor of the women and how they were cultured. Um, but I would honestly be hesitant to engage in that type of thing. I'm not using my microphone right now, y'all. I'm on my Bluetooth. Is it
Yeah,
bad?
nah, it's cool. Nah, they can hear you, man. They just nitpicking right now. They can hear you.
It's not. It's not how they normally used to hearing me.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. But they can hear you. They understand what you're saying. They're just they're trolling. They're trolling, but they're talking shit. But they're scared to come up here. You know what I'm saying? At least Dusty has the balls, to come up and speak his mind.
Does it sound better with both my Bluetooth on?
You good, man. You good, man. Don't worry about it. They can hear everything you're saying, bro.
Okay,
You know
okay,
what, too,
okay.
though? Like in those countries, one of the reasons why they had that practice of multiple wives was because since there were more women, so that so that less women would be, alone without a husband.
Right.
Kind of
No,
like
it's
to
because
protect
they
women.
have
So like
land.
Yeah. Yeah, there
if
was
you had
always
No,
more.
it's because
sisters or whatever, you'd be like, oh, take my, my sister, marry her. That way she could not be alone and had a protector, a provider, or whatnot.
I think really in Africa, the reason why they're more into it is because it's not a lot of infrastructure there, and a lot of times when you have land, you need people to work the land, so they
Yeah.
have children to actually have
Hmm.
labor.
That's true.
Yeah,
That
so
sound weird.
this was something that the women were down with. You know what I'm saying? They wanted this. This is something women
Because
wanted.
the reason why the women want it over there is because in those countries they understand that the more prominent the position that the man has, the more better off that they are. So you
Yeah.
know, if they know that okay, if my man marries these two women, he has a more prominent position in society, a more prominent position in the village. That makes me look good because I'm
Hmm.
connected. So
And they're
I
marrying
think
into
it,
like families that probably are prominent as well.
and they need and really they understand that the real purpose of marriage is to bear children.
Then I don't want to add Bitcoin because every time I add Bitcoin, he kind of like derails the conversation and he just starts going off the wall speaking about something that has nothing to do with the topic. Let me see what he's put in the private chat. I'm saying Bitcoin, I see you, man, but every time you come up, man, it's like it takes a left turn. It just takes a left turn. If I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna give you one warning, and then the next time you do it, you're getting kicked off. Uh, what up, man?
Hey, good evening.
What up, man?
Shit, no, I'm just reading
Um,
the chat, so I'm cool.
okay. Baby girl, what's going on, baby girl? How you doing?
Hi, can you hear me fine?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, perfect.
Sound like you're in your bathroom.
I'm completely against polygamy because you were asking people who are against it to hop on, and I'm very much against it. And to be honest, I didn't hear the earlier points. I just saw that you were live,
Mm-hmm.
so I didn't see anyone else's points. So bear that in mind. I'm against polygamy for several reasons. I think it's very it's a very selfish practice. It's
Okay.
not very it's not very collectivist thinking. And I think it in the modern times today it hurts most of the people, the population in general. Like in ancient times, polygamy served its purpose. I know why it existed back then. You know, it goes beyond men being pigs. Okay, it served a purpose because back then you had more wars and invasions and raids. So young boys, and I think this is universal, had to be enlisted and be brought up as soldiers, or not soldiers, but like warriors or whatever you want to call it, to
Right.
fight off other tribes and stuff. I'm talking about this in Europe, Asia, the Americas, Africa, right? Anywhere where there's like a lot of competition. So a lot of men would die in battle. And mind you, these were cultures where you need a man and a woman to raise kids. Like, there's no such thing as single mothers in these civilizations. Someone's gonna have to take care of the woman and the kid, or someone has to be responsible for them, you know?
Even the brother of the man that died.
Yeah, exactly. So what you would have was a surplus of women and not enough husbands, you know? And these women had to still be provided for, and these women still wanted a family, you know, her parents still wanted grandkids, but she couldn't be facing poverty.
Yeah,
So
that's what I was. Yep. Before you came in, yep, that's what I was speaking on.
yeah,
That. Yep.
so
And
it
yep.
served its purpose. But even in ancient times, polygamy still had its issues. We look at polygamy in ancient China, for example, and I know this is true for the Aztecs too, where you had the sister wives or whatever using their sons or their offspring to try to overthrow their other half brothers, and fight for
Mm,
power. So there was never this whole, happy-go-lucky family. In China, there was a lot of backstabbing between the wives. You know, a lot of these women came from rich families, so they're already accustomed to a certain lifestyle. So for you to be the wife of the emperor is a big deal. It's not like, oh, poor me, she has to share. No, she's living in a palace with servants. You know, and I know for the Aztecs, and most civilizations, it was to build alliances. So let's say there was these two guys, city states, Tautuanis, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna marry off my sister to you, and I'm gonna marry your sister because we're gonna build this alliance. We're gonna solidify it. We're a family now. We can't kill each other anymore.
Or
And I
your
think,
brother, because women used to have
yeah, yeah,
multiple
yeah.
husbands as well.
And I remember, at least in
That
the
most.
aspect, I remember. Sorry, I'm sorry if I'm interrupting someone. I think it's
Oh
lagging.
no, a call came in and like messed up. No, my bad.
Oh, okay. No, sorry. I know one infamous story about the Aztecs where one of one this they made an alliance between these two Tatuanis, and he married his sister off to another powerful Tatuani in a city state. And this woman was very skinny and unattractive, and she was kind of bullied by the other sister wives, and the Tatuani didn't even want to fuck her, and they would kind of like exclude her. And I remember her brother found out about this and said, "Why are you mistreating her?" And he started a whole war against the Tatuani, against the husband who wouldn't sleep with her, because he noticed, like, hey, you're treating my sister like shit. We were supposed to be family. So this whole thing of polygamy, it always runs smoothly. No. And I think,
Wait.
See,
Who
we
said?
can't we
Wait.
can't look at
Who said? Polygamy was excluded of failure. No one ever said that.
we can't
okay,
but we can't look at instances of failure and
Yeah.
instances of abuse
Yeah.
to paint it with a broad brush. That's like saying, oh, Miss
You might as well.
Sonia
You might as well not
Curry
date.
left
You might as
Del
well not
Curry,
date
all women
anyone.
are bad. Like
okay,
that's not
okay.
I mean, there are bad things that happen, but we all would agree that if a man denies his woman her marital rights, which she is guaranteed, he denies her the sex that she's supposed to get. That's abuse.
But I have other points. Not just that. I'm not saying that, okay, it has to be perfect. I'm just saying that it wasn't like ideal, is what I'm saying. So another point I have is that it's not, and you see this with the Mormons in the States, where there was this one cult leader was hogging all the women and the underage girls too, and he saw a problem where the young men needed wives. There wasn't no issue where there was a shortage of men. It was that there was a shortage of women because one guy was hogging them all, and he ended up kicking out and expelling all the male Mormon members and just leaving them, to dust. And I
Or
think,
are we just going to
oh,
talk about
Yeah. Yeah.
every abusive situation there is?
Yeah.
Is that what we're going to
but
do?
hold on,
Yeah.
I'm not
Hold
done
on,
with
baby.
your point.
Hold on, Dusty. Hold on. Let me tell, baby girl. Let me tell you this, right? Let me tell you this.
White power.
You speaking.
What's wrong
You're
with it?
speaking on. You're speaking on. Danny, you said white power, but you're like a fake Puerto Rican. You claim Puerto Rican. Which one is it? Now,
White.
baby girl, right? You
Yeah.
just mentioned that the Mormons, that's like the biggest cult in the U.S. out there in
All right.
Utah. They're a cult, right? So any man that would be down with joining anything where another man is like his leader and can sleep with his woman, that's crazy to me. You're a weak dude. To me, just in my eyes. So
But
to
Spider,
me,
that's abuse though. That's not
But they're born
righteous. Like
into it.
that's not polygamy the way that it was designed to be. That's
All
that's
right.
not
Well,
that
I have other
that's
points,
a that
not
that
just that
that's
one.
another
right,
abusive
That's
situation.
that's not the way. Like that's not how it's
May I add
supposed to
So
be.
something to
come with
that question,
another
Spider?
because she's gonna have two more abusive situations to bring up as a
Well,
cautionary tale instead of the
well,
thousands of reasons why it is good. She's gonna
Hey,
find
Dusty,
four
doesn't everything evolve
abusive
though? Doesn't everything
situations
evolve?
why it isn't.
Doesn't everything evolve? Like, doesn't everything evolve? Even polygamy?
Oh, all right. So hold on. Since you want to talk so much, Bitcoin, are you against polygamy?
No, I'm not against it, but I'm not for it either. I mean, if I wind up finding, some polygamy love, I might try it, shit. But I'm not for it. No, I'm definitely not for it.
You're not for it and you're not against it, so you're confused.
Yeah, I'm confused, as you all know.
All right. You're confused. So you can't really add much to this conversation if you're confused.
I mean, I'm
And see,
against it. I'm against it.
what people don't
I don't
understand is
agree
that polygamy.
with
Wait,
Excuse me.
hold on, Dusty, hold on. This is important. He just said he's against it,
I mean,
but
it's
if the
cool.
opportunity, if the opportunity presented himself, then he'll
I don't
be
know.
cool with it.
I might dibble. I
So
might
He's a
you
dibble.
saw that.
hypocrite.
So remember earlier when I said any nigga that's against it is because he's hating because it can't happen for him. He's one. You're right here.
So I'm
Bitcoin
not
is hating because it
like,
can't happen for him.
He's a
you.
hypocrite.
If it happened, it happened. I
Right.
mean,
Yeah,
But if
since he
all men
can't.
are for it, there's not gonna be enough women to
Oh, fuck
share.
it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And guess what? All men can't get women like that.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's a
mean, but let's
fact.
keep it real.
They couldn't share.
Women already outnumber men by the millions. So let's
But
not
not,
play that
not
card
that
right
fast.
now.
Not everywhere
Oh,
though.
we're
Not in
out.
every country.
Oh
In
yes.
the U.S.,
Oh,
yes.
what we're talking about here. Yes.
What about
I
China
don't
and
care
India,
about no
where
other
there's more
country.
men?
Well, that's because you have once again abusive situations where people aborted female children. Once
The
again, we're
one
talking
child
about
rule.
all
I'm just
abusive.
saying, what's the
We're talking
solution
about
there?
abusive situations.
So the women there have more multiple husbands to like even things out, or to make
No,
sure
what's
every
happening?
man has a kid.
No, no. What the men are doing, they're going to poorer Southeastern Asian countries such as Vietnam and Thailand, and they're importing their wives. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, and usually I've seen cases, and then there's abuse because she's more poor. I've seen that too. It's like
Oh
there's
my God. See what? So because a
that's
guy
us.
imports a bitch, get the fuck out of here, y'all. See, y'all are just looking for a reason to not have to share your dude. Y'all full of
Well,
shit.
how about this? How about this? Forget the woman thing. And this is another point I was gonna have. When you have one man and multiple women, right, and he impregnates all of them, there's not enough time in the day for that man to raise and spend time and get to know every kid. I remember seeing this one video on YouTube with this guy in the States, had multiple wives, whatever, and he didn't know the names of all his kids.
Well, I mean, Dusty can tell you all about that. I mean, it's pretty much.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like you can't even be like a good father. You don't even get to know your kids because you don't have enough hours in the day. Because you're gonna have a bunch of
Y'all
kids.
hear this? This is level two to her bullshit. She's gonna attack the morality of it. Oh, you make you a shitty father because you have more than one wife. You know, like come on, like that.
Also,
Is,
I'm against it because of
look,
incest. Because like the half siblings, once they get to teenage years, the hormones out of control. And there's gonna be a lot of incest going on. I know this happened, and there's this one case in Africa where this man had so many wives, and he had daughters and sons or whatever, and a big family, of course. And he ended up accidentally, he didn't know it was his daughter, hitting on his daughter, like flirting with her. It was
What
his
the
own
heck?
daughter.
That's crazy.
So that's why I'm against it. That's another reason why I'm against it.
That happened even
so
here
you,
with that family, the Duggars.
but see, you're finding all these individual situations which are bad. I'm not saying that they're not bad, but it you got to understand that polygamy works in these countries because it is a utility that works for them. They're not engaging in it because it doesn't work. It actually does work. And let's keep it real. In 90% of polygamous relationships, they're lifetime relationships.
It's because it's based on money. The girls don't want to work, and the
No, it
guy has
ain't
enough
that.
No, the
money.
ones I've
It's
seen
No,
on
because
no.
it's
What you
because
reality
mean?
TV,
No,
the
no. There's
wives work.
polygamous,
They are
especially in
brain like
America.
they brain.
Especially in America, there's polygamous relationships
The
where
wives work.
where they're all working.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but those are rare. Like most of the polygamy stuff I noticed, like whether the Middle East or Africa, the intention is that she's gonna be taken care of.
Oh yeah, but
You know,
that's over there. Yeah, but that's over there, not
so that's what
here.
I'm saying. Like
On
That's
that's not the
all she
majority.
cares
low
about
level,
is being taken care of.
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah. See. But this is the thing. You're talking about over there, but we're over here, and we're speaking on the situation here. Over there, you
Mhm.
don't got the right over there. If you were over there, you wouldn't be able to hop on a panel and share your opinion. How you can share your opinion in America. Over here,
Yeah.
we
Hmm.
we women have rights.
Yeah, that's great.
A-
I'm
a-
just
a-
saying that like when I see child marriages in Africa, women who are impoverished who's like gotta marry the dude because he has money and there's no other way out. Like I don't see that it's very wholesome. Like give these girls an education, give these girls an opportunity, and then let me see then if she'll still pick this guy to take care of her and her kids and her family. Like I don't think that's the ideal situation for every woman. They're just doing it because they were,
I, I,
raised that
They
way
have
see,
high
and they're
suicide rates.
impoverished
see,
and they're not
all
that
that
many options in
education is
Africa. Let's not
useless for
pretend this is a
women.
first world nations. They're not.
All this
They have high
education and shit is
suicide.
useless for women because if education actually fucking helped women, they wouldn't fucking go to school to be lawyers and fucking doctors just to look for a motherfucker to make more money than them so they can quit their fucking job. Because this is the thing about women. They want all this education, but they don't want the responsibility of being the fucking breadwinner. And you don't.
Yeah,
Because no matter how much money a bitch makes, she's gonna want a guy with more money so she can quit her
exactly.
fucking job. So what's the
Exactly.
point of getting all this education and bettering yourself? What's the fucking point? Get a
Because there's
pot in the
cases of
pan
abuse.
if you want yourself a man.
There aren't
Because
enough
let
men
me
though here in
explain.
the States.
But let me explain my mom's situation. I totally understand why women still want some sort of education or being able to qualify for a higher earning job or at least a decent job, not some like,
For
fast
what?
food stuff.
You're
Hold
for
on.
what?
Let
You're trying
me,
to get
but let
taken
me,
care
let me
of. What's
tell
the
you why.
point?
Let me tell you why.
There is
My
no
mom,
point.
hold on. My mom only got to a 5th grade education, right? And my dad finished high school. He started in college, but he never finished. So, but the point is, just to sum it up, my dad was the main breadwinner. My mom was the housemaker and would help out my dad in a lot of stuff. In the end,
What's wrong with
we
that?
found out that my dad was cheating. And
So
my
what?
mom,
That's what
hold on,
men do. We
hold
fuck other
on, hold
bitches. Who
on, hold
cares?
on. He was cheating on her. She did not consent to this. That's, emotional
He
abuse.
don't
My mom's
have to
very
consent to
sensitive.
it.
Hold
He has
on.
a dick.
And
He doesn't have to
hold
ask her
on,
for
don't interrupt
permission to
me, sir.
fuck.
Please don't interrupt me. That
Fucking crazy.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. So my mom wanted to leave him, but she had no money and she didn't have any work skills and she was actually scared to go back into the job market. And she stayed and put up with it for a while because of money, but she wanted to leave. As soon as my older sister got her education and became a dentist and made good money, my mom was able to leave that abusive situation because it was also verbally and
Abusive.
emotionally
Get the fuck
abusive.
out of
So
here.
that's why
Get the
women,
fuck out of
so
here. So
that's
I
why
cheat on you,
women,
now I'm
sir,
emotionally abusive. Get the fuck out of here. Just
sir,
because I cheat
this
on
was
you,
a
I'm
So
monogamous
emotionally
not to
relationship.
abusive.
talk to one person, yell at
Y'all
them.
full of
No,
shit.
damn,
This was
bro.
a monogamous relationship. Again, also had abuse. But imagine if my mom
Did
had
he
her
ever
own
whap and tap
education
on
and
her
her own
head?
career. She would have been able to leave the situation as soon as she didn't like it because her man was cheating on her. And I want women to have that option
Did
to
he
be able
beat
to leave
her?
the
Did
relationship and
he
not
beat
stay because they
her?
have to, not because they're impoverished, because it sucks.
Did he beat her?
No, he didn't beat her, but she
Okay,
forgave
then he
him the
wasn't
first time
abusive.
and he kept cheating.
Stop throwing that abusive word
What?
around
The emotional
like
abuse.
it.
The
It could
There's
be
emotional
no such
abuse.
emotional
thing as
abuse.
emotional abuse because
What are you
Yes,
doing?
it
anything that
is.
You're doing
makes a bitch
emotional abuse
emotional,
right
you're
now.
going
You're
to consider
emotionally
it
abusing this
abuse.
woman.
Talk about here.
You're
Look,
Hold on, hold
anything
on.
emotionally
that makes a
abusing this
woman
woman right
Hold on,
now.
emotional,
y'all. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
anything
Hold
that
on.
makes a woman emotional, they're going to consider it emotional abuse, which is bullshit. Because
Men
if I
complain
decide
of
to
Hold
leave
on,
you,
I
hold
bitch,
on.
cannot
Why
make
do you
you're going to
abuse.
agree with
consider
Hold
that
on, hold
everything
on.
this
Do
All
emotional
right,
whatever
y'all,
you
woman
abuse.
y'all,
want.
y'all, y'all, all right, y'all. I'm gonna start putting people in the back. Hold on. Baby girl. Wait, so you're telling me you want women to have the right to be able to make money? You want women to have the right to make money that way they could get out of situations like that, right?
Yeah, in worse
Oh,
situations. Only because of that, yeah.
okay. Only
If
because
they
of
want to
that.
be
Okay.
housewives. If they
Okay.
want to do that.
Okay.
Let
So
me
That's
you
say
crazy. She
okay,
called her
okay. So
own dad
wait, hold
abusive,
on.
man.
I want to say something. Hold on, I want to say something. Now, so if a woman wants to get uh so you think that women should be able to have rights, right? Are you would you call yourself a feminist or
I used to be a feminist, not
Mhm.
anymore.
But
Oh,
now
she's a feminist.
okay. Okay, so now hold on. Do you want women to have to have the freedom to do whatever they want, right?
As long as it's not like evil. Yeah.
Okay. So why can't a woman have the freedom to do all everything they want, right? But all of a sudden when it's about of multiple women being with one man, why is it now that a problem when all the women are choosing to want that? That's
No, that's
what they
fine.
want.
That's fine. I
Oh,
just want to make
that's
sure.
fine.
I think that's fine so long as it's not a situation where she's a position of vulnerability and
Mhm.
she can't freely choose. Like, let's say it's like those sex workers that say that I'm choosing to be a sex worker. But when you ask them if you had all the money in the world, money wasn't an issue, would you still be a sex worker? A lot of them say no. Or if they
All
say
right.
yes for the
Oh,
camera.
okay. So you're against negative situations, but you're for. Then you guess what? You're for polygamy then.
No, I'm not for it because I don't like it. I don't like seeing it going on. I think like I always wonder like why would these women the ones that are willingly, I'm not the ones who are like married off. I'm not talking about arranged marriages. But like the women who choose, because I have seen some crazies in the US. I saw it on YouTube. Women who chose this. Granted, they were, raised Mormon, and then they
Fighter,
got kicked
let
out
me
the
Yeah,
say
church.
but if that's the
But
case, listen, yeah, but if that's the case, I would say I don't want a woman to be in a monogamous evil relationship. Like, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Right?
yeah, as long
What-
as there's free
What's
will
wrong?
and there's no like situations of like, oh, you're doing this
Okay.
because you're poor and you don't
Mhm.
want to work.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
But
but
I
in
still wouldn't do it never.
America, but
I don't
listen,
sit.
but in America, in America, that doesn't happen. This is we're not in even in the Middle East. They still don't they still choose who they get?
Well, as long as it's their free choice, they want to do that. They want to play themselves.
no.
Go right ahead.
What? How is it
More
playing
men for
themselves?
me. More men for me, to choose from. But like, I think those women, like, I wouldn't do it. Like,
You don't
I
think I
don't
was
see
like
it.
low key
You know
pimping? It's
what
like
I
low
don't
though?
key
need
You
pimping.
know
no
what?
money
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
but
world,
guess
no
what?
power.
But
I'm
guess
not
what?
caring.
But guess what? Guess what? The men that are doing that, like we said before, are the men that women want.
Can I say something though? Can I
The
make a
men
They
that are.
point?
want, not me. I don't
Can
want
I
those
make a
men.
point though?
But
All
A
right,
lot of the
all right, okay, all right.
a
Go
lot
ahead.
of the women that get married into a marriage where there's already a wife, like the women that are second or third, fourth wives, whatever. A lot of times they're older.
there you go. Lack of options. So,
Ob-
you know.
Obviously, they're brainwashed
Well,
to
I
have
mean,
mental problems.
women like older men. I
Justy's
mean, and
No, I
then
mean a
Justy's
lot of times the
Excuse
emotional.
women
me.
are like in their
Justy's
older
emotional
age.
with female
They're not as
tendencies.
young.
That's why he likes that.
Hello?
Wait, so
and,
you're
and,
telling
and,
me? Hold on. So you're telling me it's always gonna be the 40-year-old that's gonna want to do that? It's never gonna be the 22-year-old.
No, I'm not
She brought
saying
up a
that.
good point because you look up China, put emperor polygamy, ancient China, whatever, and you're gonna see this like emperor, this
You're
old
speaking
man with a
on you're
bunch of old
speaking,
women.
but you're speaking on different times.
Excuse
Okay,
me.
fine,
Could you hear
fine,
Where
me?
the
fine.
where the only
But
way
I
you could
still am
work,
against it.
yeah, but the only way you could work back then was on a farm in a brothel, or like you know
Hello?
Yeah, that's
Brothel.
like those were different times, or you were building the Great Wall of China. Like that's the only time back then when you could like actually make money for yourself. Now we're
Excuse
living.
me.
Yeah. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Oh,
I hear you. Hold on.
Bro, I'm
no,
next.
go
Um.
ahead. Sorry.
So yeah, we're speaking on. This is a different dynamic now. So now, if three women decide to be with one dude, they are choosing to do that. So I don't understand. This is where the hypocrisy comes in, right? Because how are you gonna say I want a woman to be free and do this and do that, but then when there's women that want to say, hey, yeah, we're
I
talking
don't want
about
them to be
freedom,
free
right?
to do anything, fighter. Let's not get that twisted. I'm saying like basic human rights for everyone, regardless of you're male or
Yeah.
female.
So if
But this
three
whole thing
women,
of like, I don't want women to be free to let their titties out in public. I don't want the free. It's
okay,
stupid.
see,
okay,
Fighter,
what if
the only women that have a problem with this stuff, Fighter, is because they know that the man just might bring a better bitch than her.
That's a good point, but not better
Really?
bitch.
Tell you
But it's more
life?
like, yeah, you don't want it's like same reason women don't like sex workers or strippers. Because you don't want your man to have easy access to these kinds of women. Because again, you don't share. You don't want another woman fucking your man. So a lot of people, a lot of feminists
Well,
support sex workers. I don't support that. I
I
don't understand why women would
let
touch
me
self
let me
sabotage.
baby girl, let me put it like
but
this.
don't
Hold on real quick, and then I'm gonna let offensive go, Operation Offensive go. Let me put it like this, right? Me being a man, polyandry is when there's one woman and like four dudes, three dudes, right? What am I like? Would I do that? Hell no. But 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 I'm not gonna be like fighting against it, picket signs or arguing about it, because guess what? If them three suckers want to be with that one woman, good for them.
Yeah,
You know
and
what
that
I'm
I
part.
believe sister wives are
saying? Good
suckers.
for
I
them, because
I think
I'm
it's
not with
stupid.
it. I'm not with it. I wouldn't want my little brother to be in something like that. I wouldn't want my
Same.
kids to be in nothing like that. But if there's some people out there that they're okay with that, cool. But it's not the same thing. Three dudes being in a situation where there's only one woman versus three women and one man. It's not the same. Like you can't even
And it's not the
compare.
same
Well,
thing
for me,
because
it's equally
a man
degenerate.
can impress. See, you're talking about for you. Let's look at science. A man produces something like 300 million sex cells every day. A woman produces one a fucking month. So
Yes,
by
and that's why men are
nature, we're
expendable and women are
How
not.
come you're by yourself and you're
Exactly.
single and you're not practicing polygamy? You
you
basically want to
saying
pimp
that
women.
men?
Cool. But you sound mad
Oh
emotional. You
my
got female
god.
tendencies, Dusty.
All right,
No, no, no.
so
I'm
Well,
saying no, no, no.
first of
This is
all,
hold on,
first
this
of
hold
is
on,
all,
hold
based
on,
Mad
hold
you
on,
on.
got
guys.
female
Okay,
Hold
so
on,
tendencies.
guys.
so
Hold on. Yo,
the
we screaming. Yo,
see,
hold on,
see
hold on. We're
Being
screaming.
right.
emotional.
problem that I had
You got female
the
tendencies, though.
problem that I
All right,
have
hold
with
on, hold
what
on,
you're
hold on. All
saying,
right,
I
we gotta
wasn't getting
relax. Stop,
emotional.
stop talk.
What I don't like is that I don't like when women throw around that abuse word so loosely. That's what gets my blood boiling because anytime a woman says emotional abuse, that just means he made her emotional. It's not abuse. If he didn't whap and tap on her head, she wasn't fucking abused. I don't give a fuck about what she thinks or what she wants to do. I don't like that
So you
word
don't believe in
abuse being thrown around as freely
emotional
as it
abuse? You
is.
don't believe in that?
Well, you're not listening to me, so I'm done talking to you.
You don't believe in emotional abuse because you sound like you're the creator of it.
No,
Okay,
no.
can I please can I say something,
Yeah,
please?
yeah. Let operation go, please, please. Give him
Uh
2 minutes, y'all. Now
I
I'm
don't know
serious
I don't
now.
know
I'm gonna
anything.
put people in the back. Yo, I'm tired of it.
Okay, so now I don't know anything about emotional abuse and all that stuff. I don't care about any of that stuff. I'm just here to say that polygamy works best when a population or a species is undergoing a bottleneck event. Are any of you familiar with what's bottleneck event? What is a bottleneck
Yeah,
event?
yeah.
No,
Yeah, I know what a bottleneck is.
I
A
don't.
bottleneck event is when a environmental pressures are very harsh or have become very, very difficult. And that could be genocide, wars, natural disasters. In any situation like that, where environmental pressures are very, 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 are becoming very harsh and deadly. And, that could be a foreign tribe overrunning a former tribe. In any situation like that, the women are forced to flock to the strongest man. They have no choice but to flock to the strongest man. And the vast majority of the men who are much weaker or more expendable are the first ones to die out. The vast majority of
Yep.
men die out in any situation like that, and that's why in situations like that, polygamy works best because then there's less people.
Right. Yeah.
So it makes sense that there's less people. But when you have polygamy and a population becomes denser and larger, it starts to cause issues because then it will leave a large amount of men without any access to women, and that will cause sexual frustration.
There you
That's
go.
why back then, in Islam, you see, the Muslims have an excellent strategy for this, and that's war, because war always gets rid of these men, of these large amount of men who just don't have any economic prosperity. If you don't have any economic prosperity, you can't form a home. You can't, there's just no point of a man having economic prosperity if he's not going to pass down his lineage, if he's not going to create a family. And I'm speaking in scientific terms. I'm not talking about emotions and how we like things personally. No, I'm talking about natural order. In nature, there's just no point of a man having resources if he's not going to pass down his genes. So what they would do is that, the Muslims had an excellent strategy for this, like I said, and that was war. And that's where you get the stuff like the 72 versions, like, if you blow yourself up or if you sacrifice yourself in war, you'll go to heaven, you'll ascend in heaven. And, if you ascend to heaven, you have even more women than you have on earth. It's bullshit, but it's an excellent strategy that would solve those issues.
And they're virgins,
But
you see.
yeah, that's where all those myths come from. It's very cruel, but in Christendom, in our part of the world, in the Western world, we had monogamy because of the fact that monogamy just varies things out better, and it stops a community from sort of tearing itself apart, because you don't want a large number of men who don't have any economic prosperity, because that's very, very dangerous. That's very dangerous. These men could turn on the community, start killing, because if you don't have any partner, if a large number of men are just there, they don't have any opportunities, then what are they there for? You understand what I'm saying? And that causes
Yeah, yeah.
psychological problems.
It's like idle hands.
Right. And so
They had to manufacture that bottleneck over here with things like prison.
right. That's about well, it's not in prison, the environmental pressures are are harsher, it's not necessarily a bottleneck event because there isn't any, it's not like, I can't put terms to it right now, but what I'm trying to say is that right now we don't have people are not really getting married. There isn't any, they're not really forming families like they used to. But with all the levels of crimes are rising, single motherhood is also rising, and what these things are going to do is that our economy is also not as well as it used to be. So
I'm falling asleep.
These things,
Yo, listen. If you're falling asleep, get the fuck off.
if
You're making
these,
perfect
off.
sense.
Turn
'Cause
your-
you
listen,
remind me
turn your
of
phone.
Ellie
Hey,
and
keep
Ron.
making your point,
Turn your
big dog.
phone
I'm
off.
listening to you. You're making sense.
Come on, man. Turn your phone. Big one. This is
am
why I
am
be
I
kicking
saying
you
it?
off.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying it well.
listen. Hold on, yo. Hold on. Everybody, please. Everyone, be quiet. Bitcoin. This is why I don't like you on the show.
Please.
So what I was saying is that what's going to happen is that right now we're not feeling these environmental pressures like human beings used to thousands of years ago. And that's because of the fact that we've come a long way. We've developed institutions, we've modernized our societies, but it's like a house. When it's not given any maintenance, or when the foundations of the house begin to fall apart, that becomes dangerous, And what's going to happen is that the more our institutions start to break down, the weaker they become, the more incompetent they become, the less competent they become, the more these environmental pressures are going to be felt. So it's going to throw us back into a much more animalistic or primitive state in which, these bottleneck events will start to arise, and a good part of the population will be wiped out because of famines, crimes, lack of food, like I said, which is a famine, just many harsh environmental factors that are brought about when things like that occur.
So operation or
Yeah. Go ahead.
double O.
Yeah.
Don't you think this is
Get Bitcoin out here. Get Bitcoin out of here.
mermaid?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yo, shut the.
Get out of here.
Yo,
Get him
listen,
out of
man.
here.
Yo, listen.
Nobody
Yo,
cares
guys.
about you, dumb
Yo, listen. Y'all don't want to hear it.
Thing I
I
care
don't give
about
a
that.
fuck. I don't
I
care.
want
Yo,
you to suck
listen.
my
Shut
dick.
up. I don't care. Y'all don't want to hear it. I'm gonna kick y'all. Next interruption like that, I'm kicking y'all out. All right, listen. So double O, wouldn't you say that this is where America is heading? This is the path America is heading? Because it feels like this.
Yes, of course, and not only America, but the Western world, the entire Western hemisphere, and that's because our institutions are breaking down. Leftists and liberals are making our institutions weaker. And the more remember that the only reason why we're not feeling wars like there are in Africa, like there are in Afghanistan, like there are in those parts of the world, is because the people who came before us and the men, especially the men who came before us, expanded peripheries across the world and secure sea lanes and trade routes so that we could be safe here at home and we can enjoy economic prosperity. We can enjoy safety. If you look at World War II, that's when our peripheries began to expand across the world. And not expand, but they actually began to expand during the Spanish-American War. But we completed a global expansion during the Second World War. And, that's why after that, we pretty much haven't felt, here in the West, we haven't felt any bottlenecking events since World War II. World War II was the last major bottleneck event that we felt since now, basically, in our modern time, was the Second World War. And it wasn't even as bad, as it has happened throughout many other parts of human history. Because, the ones who mostly died, well, in our part of the world, I'm not talking about the entire world, but for Americans, the ones who mostly died were men, out in these wars, like in Normandy, in the Battle of the Bulge. You know how many men were sacrificed in the Battle of the Bulge? That was amazing. And millions of men, millions of U.S. Army personnel, who were mostly men, died fighting, breaking through the German lines. And so, but now we observe countries like in Russia, or like in Eastern Europe and in China, well, not in China, but in Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe is a better example of what I'm going to say and what I'm going to explain right now. The reason why in Eastern Europe there are more women than men is because of the bottlenecking events that occurred in the last 100 years throughout Eastern Europe. We know that when the Soviet Union was created, many famines had reoccurred. Many famines killed a lot of the good swaths of a lot of the population, and also the gulags. If you guys are familiar with what the gulags were, but people were interned. Millions of people were interned in prison camps into Siberia, to throughout many parts of Russia. It was just gulags and concentration camps, and these were work camps that people were interned into for simply stealing a potato, for simply stealing food. Everyone was sort of mashed in with the criminals and with the worst of society. And the weakest of the society just couldn't survive. They didn't make it. There was no way in hell they could make it. And in situations when bottleneck events occur, when environmental pressures become very harsh, the female body is designed to reduce the amount of males that are born. So in situations like this, more women are born, more baby girls are born when environmental pressures are harsh. When times are good and there's enough food, when environmental pressures are not harsh, more baby boys, whether there'll be an equivalent amount of baby boys and an equivalent amount of baby girls. But when environmental pressures are harsh, there is less baby boys. And that is because the female role in biological reproduction is much costly, because of the fact that the female's gestation cycle only reproduces 1 or 2 eggs. How much does it take? Like about a month, right? To reproduce just 1 or 2 eggs.
Mm-hmm. And also why? Because we carry the
go ahead.
two chromosomes. So that's one of the reasons why females or baby females survive at a higher rate just in general than
Exactly.
boys.
Right.
Chromosome.
Right. And the thing is that you see, a male with a single ejaculation, a man reproduces in just seconds, in just tiny microseconds. A man reproduces millions of reproductive cells, while on the other hand, it takes a woman to reproduce just 1 or 2 eggs. Right. So you see why a woman's reproductive role is much more costly. That's why you guys as females, you guys females, not guys, you as females did not do the building. You didn't fight the wars. You didn't fight. It's because men are expendable. We are meant to die so that life can go on.
Yo, that's great.
Can you understand what I'm saying?
Can I join your code?
Yeah, but not before Bitcoin. I'm gonna let
go ahead, guys.
let Bitcoin.
Fighters. Yeah. Okay, good.
Oh, hold on. Before Bitcoin goes,
yes,
what I was gonna say, Double O. What I want to say to you is, it seems like life, everything is very poetically. Everything is a cycle.
Yeah, yes, and it's ordered in a way in which we just can't escape it. And if we try to escape it, nature will throw us right back into it, no matter how much we try to escape it. Mm-hmm. Because it's a Hunger Games. That's how I picture it. It's like a Hunger Games.
Correct.
If you've ever seen the movie The Hunger Games, everybody's in an arena, and that's what liberals.
Wait, is it a movie? Is that a series or a movie?
The Hunger Games. You don't remember The Hunger Games?
Yeah. I know about it, but is it a series or a movie?
It's a movie. It's a book. It's a series of books, but it was made into a movie. But
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, go. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna watch it.
So what I was trying to say is that it's similar to it's just like that. If we look at we also observe in nature the dynamic within lions. Another good example is lions. Most male lions don't reproduce. They don't reproduce. They die out, competing with other packs. And then the male with the strongest gene is the one who reproduces and has access to the females.
Is it the lioness's fault?
Is it no, it's not. It's just nature. All this stuff is just nature. It's nobody's fault. It's just that the way we have to structure ourselves is according to our biological roles. No matter how much we don't like it, no matter how much we just hate it, that's how we have to structure society based on our biological roles. It's just inescapable. We just have. Is this how I didn't design the world? Fighter didn't design the world. You guys didn't design the world.
Right.
If you believe in God, then you have to talk to God. If you believe in science, then you pretty much know how things are. It's laid out, how it's explained.
Mm-hmm.
That's you. That's on you as a person. That's personal.
Is your part to play your role? Play your role.
That's what I'm saying. Play your role. That's it.
And play your best hand with the cause you were given.
Right. And just set the emotions aside. All that stuff that I was hearing like 20 minutes ago, that stuff is irrelevant. What we need to do now. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was going to say, so let's say, okay, right now, how many people are there in the world? We're close to 8 billion already?
Yes.
7.5 billion.
So I know that.
But there's more men than women. There's more men than women.
I was going to say, in the United States, there's a lot more women than men, but this is not the case around the world.
Yes.
But regardless of that, considering the fact that there are so many people in the world, it isn't really necessary for women all women to take that role of being, to bear children.
It has to be a role, because the thing is that if we're going to save this country and if we're going to save the Western world, you have to understand is that the men in those other parts of the world are going to have to expand if they're going to have any prosperity, and our institutions are breaking down. They're not going to be able to protect us forever. So you're going to have to bear children so that we can push back so that we can resecure the peripheries that we have been losing in the last 20 years or 30 years or so. We already lost a periphery, which was Afghanistan. We got pushed out of there. If you play chess, if you know anything about strategy, you understand what I'm saying and what this stuff is. This is not a joke. None of this stuff is a joke. This is real stuff. You look at also the.
It is going to have.
Yeah, go ahead.
Serious.
Number low. But before I let Bitcoin go ahead, Dusty. Go ahead.
I was going to say Afghanistan mattered because it was a central location in Asia, and if you occupy Afghanistan, that means you can hit China. That means you can hit Moscow. That means you can hit Iran. You can hit all of those places are within reach.
Not only hit,
Afghanistan is centrally located.
Right. It's not only hit. It's just that Afghanistan is very important because it connects all of Asia. If you know anything about the One Belt and One Road, basically it's like
the Belt and Road Initiative. I'm up on it.
Yeah. If you're familiar with that, you understand that Afghanistan is an essential piece to that, because you can't connect Russia, you can't connect China, you can't connect India without stabilizing Afghanistan. But what I'm trying to say is, aside from all of that, is that in these countries like India, countries like China, there's more men than women. And sooner or later, these governments understand that they're doing that on purpose. They've been doing that on purpose because they understand that the more men you have, the higher chance you have of expanding your peripheries and expanding your nation. You can't expand your nation without having a large amount of men that are willing to sacrifice themselves. You have to understand is that this is stuff that, like I was saying, this is not a joke. And this has to be taken very seriously. And right here, right now, we're sleeping. In our part of the world, we're sleeping. China has more men than women. India has more men than women. In the Middle East, there are more men than women. And if you know what's going on in Europe, the Muslims are overpowering a lot of communities throughout Europe. Yeah. Most of Britain is being colonized by Pakistanis. And in Pakistan, there are more men than women. So you could see how this presents a huge danger, because in those countries, you are not going to be treated, you as women, you are not going to be treated as well with them as you are with us here.
That's like isn't it in Germany? Who are they kicking out? They're constantly kicking. Is it the Turkish that they're constantly kicking out?
No, it's I think it's the Turk. No, it's not the Turks. Right now it's not. Yes. You're talking about the Crusades, right?
Yeah, right now, because I had a friend. She, she was living back and forth in New York,
Yeah.
and she lives in Germany,
Hmm.
and she's half African, half German,
Hmm.
and she was telling me how, damn, what, I forgot what country it is, but they're Muslim. I know they're a Muslim group, and
Hmm.
they hate them. They try to kick them out because so many of them are
Yes, it's not only in
gathering there.
Germany, it's all throughout Europe. This is happening all throughout. You see those countries, Russia, India, inside their countries domestically. I'm talking about on a domestic level. They have very large Muslim populations. Russia has a very large Muslim population. China has also one of the largest Muslim populations in the world. India also has one of the largest, I think the largest Muslim population in the world is actually India. So these governments, they have to get prepared to stop Muslim expansion inside of their nations.
What I was gonna mention too,
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Go ahead.
the precursor to like Clint Eastwood. Remember around
Yeah.
those Western movies, cowboy Western movies. I
Yeah. Yeah.
remember, like John Wayne era.
Yes. Mhm.
There was a movie where there was like a town, right? Where the
Mhm.
town probably had like 500 men,
Mhm.
and there was like no woman in sight.
Mhm.
And the moment there was like a woman to come in town or something, is like everyone
Mhm.
would go crazy over her. All the dudes would be thirsty over her. And I'm like, damn. I'm like, it was
Mhm.
like that. It'll be like 500 men, and probably only like 2-3 men have an actual wife. And these
Mhm.
dudes would, these dudes with the guy, the one guy with a
We're
woman would
feeding.
think,
We're feeding. Right.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He would like
We're
literally
feeding.
have to like fight the guys off,
Yeah,
like
and that's how it is in those countries. Well, it's in those countries. That's how. Well, they start to expand. They're already expanding. They're expanding through immigration. They're not literally expanding. With uh, directly, like with arms and with tanks but they are expanding demographically. That's what I'm trying to say. They're expanding demographically, uh, and it's a huge problem. It's uncertain whether we're going to survive. Also in the Dominican Republic, because I'm Dominican, so I like to. In the Dominican Republic, we're dealing with the same situation because the other side, in Haiti, our institutions are breaking down. Our military is not as strong as it used to be. It's not as developed as it used to be, and we're going to have it very difficult. We're going to have it very difficult, and it's going to this stuff is going to bring about. It may bring about a genocide. It may bring about a war, but the point is that it's going to bring about a bottlenecking event that only the strongest men will survive. Um, and it's just how nature is. And if we here we're sleeping now, but if not only in Dominican Republic, but here in the West as a whole, we're sleeping now. We're not. We're here talking about whether we're going to get married in 10 years and 20 years, and all of that stuff is irrelevant because there are barbarians outside the gates. That's what I'm trying to say, and they're getting closer and closer and closer. And there's only so much time that we have to fix this stuff up. There's only so much time that we have, and it's very small, and we're not going to get it back. Yeah, go ahead.
But
Go ahead.
but the only thing what we'd be doing would be stalling nature, like you said, double O. It's in nature for things to cycle, right? Like every
Right.
empire, right? Every empire, is gonna fall, is gonna crumble. So is it that
That
inevitable, or are you saying
yes.
are you saying the more it's a more in the morale to have the fighting spirit, even though we know this is just nature?
You,
Like
you still
what?
need you still need the fighting spirit, even if you don't
Right.
have any
Oh, okay.
enemies,
Okay. I understand what you're saying now.
because
I
enemies arise. They arise
right.
from within, and they could arise from without. That could
Right.
come at any time. That could be
Right. Okay.
criminals, just criminals running in the streets, or it could be
Okay.
foreigners ready to invade your nation or your nation state or your community.
Can I get a
And
second? Can I get a second?
yeah, go ahead.
Or what's up?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Go
I
go ahead. Go
mean,
ahead.
Go ahead.
But hey. Shout out to Double O, man. Shout out to Double O. All right. Go ahead,
whatever
D.
cult whatever leader of cult I want to join because you got me hypnotized and shit. So I want to join. Like wherever I gotta sign up, I want to sign up because this guy's smoother than fucking. He's quieter than CC, and he's like as intelligent as fucking my shit. This guy, I think, yo, that's it, man. He's the truth. Period. And yo, Dusty, I know you laughing over there in the private chat.
Nah, I mean, but he's saying some real shit though. I like what he's saying.
Yeah,
and what he's saying,
he hypnotized me. Straight hypnotized.
Now he's coming from a logical, objective standpoint, you know.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is that we as men, we have to learn to be logical. We cannot afford, because the thing is, I don't want the women to take this offensively, you know, like in any offensive manner. But the thing is that when civilizations and societies are overrun, we as men, we have the most to lose. We have the most to lose because we are the ones, our lineages are the ones that die out. The women don't. You as a woman, you will always survive. You will always have a place to go. You know, whether that will be with us or with the enemies, it doesn't matter. Women in nature, the female is like currency. I'm not saying, I don't want you to take this offensively, but the female is the currency.
Wait, I gotta stop right here. You can't take Danny's calm, cool, and collective. You can't be like him. I'm sorry to tell you. I gotta tell everybody this.
The female is like currency.
Hold on. Yeah.
Ew,
Nah, yeah, she's gonna.
Ew.
Yeah, Bitcoin. Are you gonna troll or are you gonna ask serious questions? Are you gonna add to it?
Oh, Danny just said he can't be calm, cool, and collective. Danny's like that. That's Danny's character.
Bitcoin, why are you speaking about Danny? We're speaking on a serious topic.
Because Danny's Puerto Rican. We defend each other, unlike you Dominicans, nigga. That's why. What the fuck you think?
Okay, here's the thing about, I want you guys to put all that aside because I want us to think logically. Like I was saying, is that
he's a cokehead, bro. He can't.
The female is like currency. I don't want the females to take this offensively, please. But the thing is that in reproduction, men are like, you are like the investment that men acquire to pass down their lineage. And that's just how things work. Like I was saying, we don't have any control over none of this shit. It's just that this is how nature has been evolving for billions of years. If you know anything about the predator dynamic, the predator dynamic, this dynamic of prey, this relation between prey and hunter has existed for billions of years since we've been evolving as microcells. And it's just for about 4 billion years, this stuff has existed. And we just can't escape it, you know. That's how we've evolved. And it's not only us as humans. Most mammals are sexually dimorphic. Bears are sexually dimorphic. Lions are sexually dimorphic. Gorillas and chimpanzees are sexually dimorphic, which are our cousins. Humans, yeah, we are sexual because we're mammals, of course.
Hey, wait. Now I'm kind of smart, but explain to me what dimorphic is.
Dimorphic is basically when the males and females, the opposite sex, have like a delineation between the sex physically. When you like just physically, you can tell like which one is the more dominant.
By looking at them. Okay,
yeah. Just like a difference. So there's instances right in nature where you're gonna see it. Like an example, I think seahorses, hyenas. That's why in the manosphere they call women who try to act so dominant and macho. They call them hyenas and all that because theoretically it's like they impregnate the man. You know what I'm saying? So because they have a longer, shaft or whatever. But yeah, that like so. Okay, Double O. So what were you trying to say? What was the point you were trying to make by saying that in dimorphia? Where you were trying to get with that?
Yeah. So sexual dimorphism is just something that is here to stay with us as human beings. We don't have any control of that. That's how we evolved. This is how we've been evolving for about 3 or something million years. We don't have any control of that, and it's just here to stay. And what I'm here to say is that like I said, we only have so much time to get this shit fixed.
Double O. This is like a little quick joke, but he if you can see the comment, he said, for example, East Asians aren't that dimorphic.
Okay, yeah, it's because Asian men are seen as like not so strong and as dominant.
Correct.
That's why a lot of people actually bring up those jokes.
Right.
But it doesn't mean that it's always going to stay like that forever. You know,
Right.
we next thing you know, people may be making those jokes about us 20 years from now because we're the
Right.
ones who are now soft. You know,
Yeah.
and they're the
Because
ones who have gone harder. Right.
right,
Go
things
ahead.
evolve. Things evolve.
Right. Things
Yeah.
evolve. Things change,
No,
and
it's
that's
been
just how things are.
manipulated.
Another thing is
We
that
got Danny in one corner and the other Calm in the other corner. Who will win? It'll be the greatest fight of the world.
yes, and it's just now another thing I wanted to bring up was is that here in the West there are more women. I think there are slightly more. There's slightly more men than women. I'm not sure. I haven't checked the stats on that, but I think that there are slightly more men than women, and it's causing huge issues. It's causing very massive. Just like it's causing massive issues in other parts of the world. It's also causing massive issues here because our populations are not stable. And it's just going to come back to hurt us. It's uncertain whether our part of the world is going to survive or is going to prevail against against this battle that we're just in, this natural battle that we're in. It's uncertain. Yeah, if you guys want to say anything, you guys can go ahead.
Yeah. All right. So before now I'm allow
Sun down your
Universe Trip.
camera, man.
I'm allow Sundown.
Put him in the back, fighter.
All right. So I'm gonna allow Universe to go after this.
Yeah.
But but down below before this is the last question I'm gonna ask you.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you're the reason why are you against polygamy? Because you're saying that it's gonna cause an imbalance.
As of now, if our populations right now is not I'm not sure. I don't want to say anything that I'm not sure of right now.
Correct.
But what I could say is that if our peripheries are going to be overrun completely, if we don't do anything now, that's all going to. The only thing that's going to determine whether it's going to be good for the moment or not is on the outcome. And what do I mean on the outcome? I mean whether our civilization, our part of the world, will survive or not. If it does survive, then it could be suited for the moment. But then after a while, after the population becomes denser and larger, polygamy is just not good because it would cause the community to tear itself apart. Because there will be like I was said before, there'll be a large number of men that won't have any access to women.
Yeah.
Because the men at the tippy top will have access to the vast majority of the women at the top.
Right.
And then there'll be a number of men at the top also that won't have access to the vast majority of women at the top. So what does that do? That forces the men that don't have access to any women at the top to marry down if they want to have more wives. So you see how that's going to leave a good number of men without any access at the bottom. And the men at the bottom are the majority of men. The men at the top are not the majority. So that's
that's true. And that's a reality. That's a reality in the dating world of now.
Yeah, that's what we're seeing. I think we're seeing a very, very, not very, very, but I think we're seeing a light version of it now. And I don't think that too many people are awake to everything that what's his name again?
Double O,
Operation Offensive.
Yeah, I don't think their eyes aren't awake to what you're saying because right now we're standing too close to the painting and we haven't taken a step back to look at the big picture.
Yes, and the thing is that right now we're like blindfolded and we're about to walk off a cliff. And there are a small number of men like me who are trying to stop society from walking off that cliff. Or it's like when a person is drunk and they don't know what the hell they're doing, and we're just trying to get them to a safe place. That's how it is right now, and it's very difficult because the thing is that.
Question for you,
go ahead.
What's the name of your cult? What's the name of your cult? What's the name of
your
cult?
I don't have any cult. I don't have any following. I don't have any cult. I don't have any following. I haven't created anything official.
It's just science,
wait,
man. When
you're
you
gonna give
look
me
at
a
all the
rundown
science,
Yeah, he's just a Dominican. That's all.
Yeah, I'm just a Dominican, right? I'm an anonymous Dominican, yes. And
Okay, so I've been
I
in
love my
and
people.
out.
Yeah,
All
go
right,
ahead. Go ahead.
yo, double O, hey
Go
man,
ahead.
that was beautiful, bro. Thank you for saying everything you had to say. Thank you for
Yeah, it
adding
was
on.
beautiful. It was beautiful.
But you can still stay. You can still stay on. You know, the Puerto Rican is hating right now, but you know, I with the Puerto
Nah,
Ricans,
I
but
got Collective Cool Danny in here now. He's
I'm not. I'm
so
not. I'm not hating.
No, get
first
Bitcoin out of here, please.
nah. I was
Stop
talking
it.
about Bitcoin,
Get
Oh,
Bitcoin out.
Coke.
Mhm.
Well, there's no
Get
Coke here,
yo,
so
mermaid.
you gotta
Shut the
go.
fuck
get
up,
Bitcoin
mermaid.
out of here.
All
Yo,
right,
mermaid,
all right,
mermaid.
all right.
Get
I had to kick
Bitcoin
him
out of
off.
here. Get
All right,
Bitcoin
yeah,
out of
he out of
here.
here. Yeah, he. All right, all right.
but I think. I think.
Universe.
Yes, I'm trying to. So
Yeah. Universe been waiting, Danny.
If
After her,
any of
you
you want
go.
to ask me questions, you can ask me questions. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Universe. Go ahead.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes,
Or
I hear you good.
okay.
Yeah, you good.
So I've been in and out. I've been popping in and out this live stream, but I'm trying to understand. I don't have a clear understanding of the impending doom that's suggested by Double O. Like
Yes.
I'm just gonna give you a little background. Like I spent 6 years in the MENA region, so the Middle East and North Africa. Like I'm in Muslim countries. Like I've lived in Jordan, Oman, and Egypt. And I've interacted with families who they're polygamous, right? Like they have multiple wives.
Yes.
Initially I was like, this is kind of strange, but I majored in Arabic and Near Eastern Studies as an undergrad, so it's kind of like you're always told the story that because of the war, like the initial like crusading era of Islam, a lot of the men had died and there was no protection for the women. So that's why a lot of the men took on multiple wives so that women could have security and stability, right?
Right. And also so the population can bounce back. Because the thing is that a man can impregnate many women at one time, but a woman cannot conceive a child with every single man.
So what
you see how? Yeah, go ahead.
What is the impending doom that you are implying?
I can't explain it. I basically explained it, but I can't spend a whole night here explaining it all. You have to get into geopolitics. You have to get into foreign policy. You have to get into these topics so that you can basically put the puzzle together and understand the bigger picture. Because it's a lot of explaining. Go ahead.
I mean,
I know a little bit about
I'm gonna just let you
impending
know,
doom.
like I'm gonna just let you know that living in those countries where polygamy is common, there doesn't seem to be. I mean, there's obvious political instability, but that's from a dictatorship and corruption. It's really. I'm just trying to. Are you able to concisely articulate what will be the destabilization due to the imbalance of men and women?
The destabilization. It's just that in these countries. All right, so like you're saying, like what's going to lead up to it?
War and men dying.
It's already here. It's not like it's coming. It's already here. That's what I'm saying. With the situation. Go ahead.
Because what you were saying, or like I guess I caught like the last 5 minutes, but you were talking about how there will be like this top segment of men that have access to more women, like most of the women, and how there's this large group of men at the bottom of the hierarchy who won't have access to women. But I just want to say, like, typically throughout history, it's always been like that.
Not always. It depends what part of the world we're speaking of. Because if we speak about the West, here in the Western world, we had monogamy because of the fact that it varies out the classes better. So basically, the roles of people in society are varied out better than with having a polygamous society.
Yeah, no, but they instituted, monogamy was promoted and institutionalized because it was helping men get access to women, right?
Right. Also that, yes. And
monogamy ultimately harms women because they are going to be expected to pair up with a subpar man that necessarily have access to resources, right? Like I've studied harems, you know, like you have one man or one king that has countless women and, you know, eunuchs kind of like guarding them, right? Like they will literally castrate a man to guard these harems. And women were typically happy. Like they didn't, you know, like not every woman was expected to have, you know, to be sexually accessible for this man. Not every woman was expected to give birth. So it was kind of like, you're right in a way. I did hear you say that women were kind of treated as currency, and that's exactly what happened in harems. Where you had the more women you had, the more status you had, and not every woman necessarily needed to perform domestic labor or sexual labor or intimate labor. But I mean, honestly, like monogamy definitely helps men way more.
It helps men, but it's not only men. It stops the community from tearing itself apart. Because the thing is, if you have a large number of men who have no prosperity, like I said before, and have no chances of obtaining something or of obtaining a future for themselves, and also to create a family, it causes the community to tear itself apart because of the fact that these large number of men, would start to kill, murder. They would try to knock down the men at the top, and it creates instability. You know, you can't just have a group of men that are there, a very large group of men that are there, and don't have any economic prosperity, and don't have any, like I said, don't have any opportunity to create a future.
But you see,
you know, and you're expecting them to basically protect everyone, protect the village, protect everything at the cost of what? For what?
So it's almost like it's almost like searching for the perfect equilibrium.
Well,
right, and the thing is that remember, life, everything in life is a trade. Everything is a trade. Like you can't just expect. Go ahead.
What you're saying, I understand what you're saying, but I don't think. I encourage you to think about this. Now, the men who in a monogamous in a society where monogamy is expected in the norm, right? You have men who haven't accomplished much, they haven't obtained any resources, they can't keep any resources, and yet they still feel entitled to a woman. And I think that, if anything, reduces prosperity, because the men, they're like, well, if I can get a woman broke, then would I need to work hard?
No, that's not true. There are many. The men have achieved economic stability. Men have achieved. Men have stabilized society. Men build, and we also see this because men make up most of the engineers. Men make up most of the IT section. Men make up most of the STEM fields.
You need me overlooking the reason for that.
Yeah, but the thing is that here's the thing is that
in much of the world, women are not allowed to go to school. So if you're not allowed to go to school,
no, that's not true. Actually, women here are allowed to go to school. They're allowed to go to school.
You have every opportunity.
Women have access to everything that men has access to in the United States, and also in Germany, in the United Kingdom, in most of the Western world. But they still don't go into these fields, and there are biological reasons why.
Well, I mean, no.
And the thing is,
at the world at large, women are barred from many of the educational.
But here's the thing: the West. This is why I use the Western world as an example, because separate the world at large. I'm talking about here, the West, Western civilization. Women have access to the same amount of opportunities that men have access to, and no one can sit here and lie about that, and that is true. But even though the women still go into nursing, and men still go mostly into engineering. I'm not saying this is just the norm. Like women do more domestic jobs, men do more jobs that involve like edification, building, construction, and also risk-taking behavior. Men take higher amount of risk.
Yeah,
legacy. Like that's like you saying that's like. So if you go on. The same example of like Black Americans, you'd be like, oh, well, Black Americans have all the opportunities that white Americans have, but most of them don't go into STEM or engineering. And it's because of the legacy of being barred from that. Just like for women in the Western world, there has been a legacy of women barred from it. And it takes time for those norms to shift.
Okay, so how much
but at the
time
same
exactly
time,
does it
at the
take?
same
That's
time,
bullshit.
How
you
much
guys,
time?
you
Here's the
guys,
thing. Here's the thing.
you got. Hold on,
How
hold on,
much
one second, one
time?
second. Hold on,
You know
hold on, hold
what?
on,
You
hold
know
on.
what? Listen. You know what?
Hold on.
Go
Oh
ahead.
wait,
Go ahead. I'm
Danny, I'm gonna
sorry.
let you go. I'm about to let you go, Danny. But you know what? Universe, I admire your fighting spirit.
All right, so okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying in the sense that
Mhm.
like you guys didn't have a fair shake. The woman didn't have a fair shake. I get it. I respect it. But guess what? It's history. It's over with. It's yesterday. We're living it. We're living today. You guys have the same opportunities, right? Now, again, I'm not speaking on all women, but most of y'all, what do you guys do? You fucking take selfies and you post them on the internet instead of getting your asses into these STEM
But here's
fields.
the thing, Lord of the War. To say that, like, this is exactly what white.
Here's the thing. I wanted to say something.
This is exactly
Go
what
ahead. Go ahead.
businesses say.
Go ahead.
Slavery is over. You guys are still crying about slavery. Listen, the history absolutely shapes the present and the future. So it's not like you
Okay,
can detach
okay,
history.
okay. Universe. But I think the point is we can't contemplate on what the cause was, right? Because that's not gonna solve anything,
No, it
right?
doesn't.
Well, yeah,
It
you
doesn't.
can't solely focus on it, but to say that, just to dismiss the fact that, there are groups that have been historically barred from certain arenas of society, and to just dismiss that reality as not having any type of influence on the present is intellectually
But it
disingenuous.
doesn't.
But here's the thing.
It
Here's the
doesn't.
thing,
And I'm
right?
gonna tell you why.
This is the
Because right
problem. This
now,
is the problem
right
with
now, there's
society.
nothing stopping you from going to school in the STEM field. There's
Let me
nothing
tell you
stopping you
something.
right now
Let
to
me tell you
going to
something.
school for STEM.
Let me tell you something. This is not the right person to be talking. Look, I'm literally getting a PhD in computing. Like, I'm in STEM. I'm a woman in STEM.
So what's stopping you from doing that?
I'm in it. Can nothing stop me
Exactly.
personally?
All right then. So
Exactly.
But guess what? There are people around me. Like, for example, I look around. Guess what? I don't see no black men in my courses. So what? Like, the black men talking about, something stopping me. Everybody would be like, oh yeah, that's right, the black man is down. They'll talk about slavery and all that stuff. Listen,
the only person stopping you from getting into these fields is the person that looks back at you when you look in a mirror. Point blank. Period.
so why aren't you in that field, Lord of War?
I'm in the medical field. I'm in the medical field.
Are you
I mean,
any type of engineering?
no, because that wasn't. I had no interest in engineering.
Okay, so why
That has nothing to do with it. Because you're like, the problem is that people are they're so fixated on the past and all of this, and it's like we're not in the past anymore. Like you don't have those barriers in your way. There's nobody stopped you from going to school. You're almost done, you said?
A Lord of War. What bothers me is people talking the slavery shit when your mama wasn't a slave, your daddy wasn't a slave, your grandmama and your great
Actually,
grandmama wasn't a
Black
slave.
Americans did better 80 years ago than they do now.
We did better under Jim Crow. It's the most prosperous decade for blacks was the 1940s, smack dab in the middle of Jim Crow.
Mm.
And black men still aren't in STEM, so what's stopping them?
Ask them. I don't know.
No,
here's
the
the thing.
reason
I'm
why
just saying,
the
to
reason
sit
why we
there and
brought that
use
up
that
is
as an
because you
excuse
said
is
that
inexcusable.
slavery is stopping. You
not
said that
using it.
people
I'm
are
not
stopping
using
black
it.
women from
I'm
getting
not
into
using
STEM,
it.
and
I'm
that's
not
not
using
true.
it
People
as,
just don't have an interest in it. They want to be fucking rappers,
but
and
listen,
the motherfuckers want to be
You have to
Instagram
have an
models.
interest to go into those
I'm
fields.
not
That's a
using
fact.
that as an excuse. Like, I'm definitely
No, I'm not
outperform most
saying
people.
you. I'm just saying people in general use
Yeah,
that as an excuse, and
I
it's
get what
not an
you're
excuse.
I get what you're saying. However, but it does shape current dynamics. Like, history does shape the present in every way.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, well, I need you to provide some proof that history doesn't shape the present. Can you post the link?
Okay, so here's the thing.
Because anybody that wants to get in whatever field they want to, there's nothing stopping you. Every billionaire that's a billionaire right now was a billionaire in their lifetime. They didn't fucking inherit it. So they had to get out there, they had to grind for it, they had to get it. All that history shaping today, I think that's excuses for motherfuckers who didn't go out there and get it.
Exactly, because the bum and the billionaire have the same 24 hours in a day, every day of the week.
Hey, hold on.
Here's the thing. What I wanted to say was that women have, what you're saying is that women have not had enough time to go into these fields, that you're saying that it requires time. But here's the thing. How much time is it going to require before our civilization is overrun? This is what I want you to understand. Because the thing is that all of the prosperity that even you as a woman, you have now is because millions of men 70 years ago, during the First World War, during the Second World War, decided to expand our peripheries and die in mass numbers so that you can have these opportunities.
So Operation Offensive, you are acknowledging that what has happened in the past, what has happened in history has shaped today. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So why is that acceptable for him to say that and everybody go, okay, yeah. But when I say the history shapes,
because listen, your name is Universe.
I actually don't agree with
because
that.
men are going to have to do most of the sacrificing in the end. We're still going to be responsible. If a war is going to be fought, if we're going to be overrun, if there's going to be mass levels of crime, we're still going to have to deal with it because nature evolved us and propelled us to deal with death.
The same universe, the same way a woman is gonna be like, oh, where the men at in this spot? Where the men at? No man defended that woman that got punched in the face by the other guy. Where the men at? The same way the men are held accountable. Because at the end of the day, men are held accountable.
Fighter punched in the face. What are you talking about?
I'm using an example. Like, if there's a video of a woman that got beat up by a man, everyone's gonna say, "Where were the men?"
Oh, like protecting her,
right? Because right, see, you see how things work.
It's in our nature. It's a biological instinct that has been evolving, that has been with us for millions of years. And that's just how we have survived as a species. It's like I said before. These are things that nature propelled in us through evolution that we just can't escape.
Yeah, like when can a woman?
It is what it is.
When can a woman really protect someone when she's pregnant?
Right,
she can't.
She's extremely vulnerable. But the thing is, that woman, therefore, I just think the power is kind of distributed in a different way, right? Like men, due to their bigger physiology, they're able to protect once they're developed. However, women have the power whether or not they're going to actually give birth to that man. So it's like the power shifted in a way where women have.
Okay, so that's not true, and I'm going to tell you why. The reason why is because, as a female, and I'm not trying to offend females, and I'm not trying to offend women. I love women. I have sisters. Okay, I have a smaller sister. She's 10 years old. I love women. I just want you to understand the reality, which is very difficult sometimes for women to understand because you have maternal instincts. And we as men have evolved to deal with death, to deal with the death that nature always wants to throw upon us. And here's the thing, is that in the end, like I said, men are still going to be responsible. That's because of the fact that you are much weaker, and that makes you dependable. And that's something that you can't escape. You cannot escape being dependable. It doesn't mean that that's bad. There's nothing bad about that. It's just that is your role.
The word you use is dependent, right? Physically dependent. Okay, well, yeah. After the men are born, women are dependent, but before they are born, the men are dependent on the woman allowing that man to be birthed.
Yes, but here's the thing.
We can't deal around since the beginning of time. People have been using herbs to abort men. Infanticide is very common in the world. People will bury babies. So, it's just the power is shifted in that way.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Fighter, can I just all these people talking about I'm gonna be single with cats. Like, I hope so, really. I hope a man does not tie me down in a marriage. I really
No, you don't want that, because the thing is that, like I said, our institutions are breaking down.
I really don't.
Our security is breaking down here at home. And if you are alone, you're going to have to pay the consequences like a man, meaning that you may be killed, something may happen to you, just like men have always faced the consequences in the end. We look at the movie Titanic. What happened when the ship began to sink? When the ship began to sink, what was the first order that the captain gave? What was the first order?
Women and children to the lifeboats.
family.
You know what's crazy? Like some real. Let me say this. Like when you like you learn this real early. Like you learn this early. If you a boy and you get hurt something at school, whatever, they're gonna tell you to walk it off. Walk that off. But if it's a girl, it's a
because
the
men are
news,
expendable.
the news crew gonna come through. But if it's a boy, it's like, man, you be all right. And it is what it is. We understand. And it's just men and we're equal, but we're not the same.
Blood Moon over here talking about she don't like cats. She ain't gonna have no cats.
Yo, Universe. Okay, so let me ask you this: do you want children, Universe?
I don't think so.
You really? But damn, like, isn't that? And I don't want to sound like so one track minded, but isn't that like what a woman wants? Isn't that like?
So actually, Spider, that's a really good question because the more I read, the more I think about this, and the more that women are coming out and speaking about this, it seems as though women were just simply socialized to want children. But the more women have access to education, the less they want it. Like they've done plenty of studies to show that the more educated a woman is, the more likely she is to divorce her husband, the less likely she is to get married, the less likely it's just kind of like women are socialized to kind of,
like I said, men have done the sacrificing to give you those opportunities, to give you those luxuries, but it doesn't always mean that it's going to last. It's not going to last forever. It's not going to last forever. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So for this, and can I ask you a question, please?
But
if you are not willing to get married, if you're not willing to create a family and receive protection, are you willing to deal with the consequences in the end like a man?
You can have protection.
Huh?
I mean, that's not the only way you can form protection.
I understand that, but the thing is, in the end, you still need the physical strength. You still need. You still need the endurance. You still need.
I think you should let's think about South Korea and Japan. They are frantic right now. The governments of South Korea and Japan, two first world countries in Asia, are just like frantically trying to get the women to. The women are refusing to have so there's someone in the comments saying like, oh, it's
and it's going to cost your civilization because China and other neighboring civilizations are going to expand and they're going to need the resources and trade lanes that Japan is lying over. Do you understand what I'm saying? How it's still going to come back and cost the society. This is what I'm saying. Could you please understand that? That is the issue. That there is a much bigger issue as a whole. There's a much bigger issue than just the smaller levels like relationships.
But the thing is, 00, like I've been asking you for a while. I've been asking you like, what exactly is it, and you've yet to really articulate and pinpoint.
Okay, repeat that.
Yo, stop with that shit, dude.
Like, what is the issue? Like, because like,
what are you talking about? Who? What happened? Sundown.
Yes, hello. I'm still here.
My bad.
What happened? Oh, you talking to somebody else?
I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, come on, guys. Let's stop talking about Sundown. Like, leave it alone, guys. Just stop. Yeah, acting like little kids, man. Stop. All right.
Yeah, go ahead. Ask me what you wanted to ask me.
Yeah. So 00, because like I've been trying to understand, because like for the past like 20 minutes, I've been trying to understand, like, because you've been talking about like we're about to walk off a cliff. You've been saying about like the imbalance between men and women in the population. We've been talking about the danger of women in the birth rate and all of that and protect. But what really is, what do you think will be the main problem? Will it be there won't be enough people born?
The issue is that the luxuries of life and the things we enjoy, our families, the people who we love are going to be affected. We're going to be affected. That's the issue.
Affected how, though? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Do you know what happens, man, when civilizations are overrun? Have you studied history? Most of human civilization has been overrunning foreign tribes for access to limited resources.
Yeah. If that means
genociding an entire tribe and taking the women for reproductive reasons, then that's what it means. That's what I'm trying to say, man.
And those are going to be the wolves that are so basically. So if you look at China right now, right, they got this huge masculization program that they're doing with the military,
Yeah,
They
and the
regulated the
media
kids.
and the media
Yeah,
too.
the media.
Yeah,
They're not allowed to have effeminate men on television,
that's
and the
beautiful.
kids are only allowed to play online video games 1 hour a day. They
And
can't play for no
and
more.
Danny, while over here,
We're doing the
mostly women,
opposite.
yeah, mostly women, and women are the ones that are pushing. Oh yeah,
Exactly.
Lil Nasty X, he's pregnant. Yeah, you go, girl. And
Yeah.
I'm like, yo,
Yes, Queen
like,
and Slay, right? They're doing all that nonsense over here. But the thing is, so now when our society gets weaker, right?
Right.
And that's an opening, right? So let's say I'm the guard at the gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get caught slipping, or for some reason I'm not at the gate. China comes in and they take over, right? There's a big war. A lot of the male population is wiped out because we're fighting. The U.S. population is wiped out. The men from fighting. The other men, the weaker men, they're just going to be killed off automatically once the war is over because they're not going to put up a real fight. So now the
Right.
wolves he's talking about are those countries who invade, who are banging at the door.
And
Now
you have a
you're
larger
not you're,
population of men who
you're not
have to
miss, but
expand
you're
because
not
there's no
miss.
economic
Hold
prosperity.
on. You're
Go
you're
ahead, go
not
ahead.
miss. You're not miss independent no more when that happens because of the
But you know
expansion.
what? But if most men are
You're food. That's
but
what
if
you
most
become.
men are feminine, that depends on what type of family you have, and if you
No,
have.
no, 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 no.
If you've been to
If
prison, if
we're
anybody who's been
invaded,
to prison or
hold on. If
jail
we're
knows what I'm
invaded,
talking about.
if we're invaded, right,
go
and
go
the
ahead.
male population
I'm
is
an
wiped
expert.
out, the women you literally be like he said earlier, you become currency to the invaders because now the strong men died off fighting and
That
the
does
effeminate
happen.
men were
That
killed
does
off
happen.
after the fact.
No, that's true. That's true. That does happen. Women are
Double O.
absorbed. But it's like, but if we have so many feminine, particularly in America, because I would argue that like most men in America right now are very feminine. Like, I mean, nobody's gonna absorb feminine men in their family. Nobody's
No,
gonna
they're not.
the
So once
feminine
the war's over, right? Let's say I'm the last strong male that's putting up a fight. Once they kill me and I'm dead and gone, my corpse is just laying there rotting. You got all these basement incel dwellers, right? They're gonna be literally lined up, and it's gonna be an execution show for the women and for the children.
And the thing is,
That's what's
here's
gonna
the thing,
happen.
universe.
Double O.
Those
Double O.
men are not
What's
just
the
men, universe. They're your brothers. They are. I want you to think about because women are more immediate. So I want you to think about they're your brothers. They're your cousins. They are your uncles. They are
Right.
the men in your family, and also it's your culture that dies out. Also, because the men will replace your culture. The invading men will replace the culture, your native culture, with whatever culture they're coming with or whatever culture they've had. So it's not just, you have to think about as a woman, am I going to get a better deal? Are these men going to treat me better than my own men? If
So
this
so so let
happens,
me
if this occurs?
universe. Let me ask you this, and then I want to ask you Double O. I want to ask you a question, and then after that I'm gonna go to Sundown. Universe, who do you prefer as a father, Lil Nasty X
Oh my
or
god.
Mike Tyson?
You know what?
I'm asking you a question.
Oh, first of all, I don't even think Little Nasty X would have children, right? Like
But
he
if he
No,
would.
had a
no, no,
choice,
no. But I mean, what if maybe he's fluid? So, answer that question for me. Who do you prefer as a father? Y'all live in the woods. Mike Tyson
the
or
effeminate
Little
guy who
Nasty X?
the effeminate guy who can't even lift up an axe to chop wood to keep the house warm versus versus somebody who could probably literally fight a wolf off with his bare hands.
Okay, but I'm gonna just say this. I'm not gonna lie. Like I have a lot of gay male friends, and I've been in situations where there was danger and they can fight. I'm just saying, a lot of them can fight. You'd be surprised.
What he was doing? Like he was doing a cartwheel into like a kick. Like,
The windmill. No, he was doing the windmill. The windmill punch.
Here's the thing.
But just
Here's the
answer
thing about men.
which type of man in that scenario would you prefer?
I mean, just honestly, based off of just protect. If I'm living in the woods, like obviously, I would want the more masculine person. I mean, that's just balance, right? Like, because if a man is feminine, it's like, why not? I might as well just be with another woman at that point.
Right.
I mean, but you know,
Okay.
but I mean, but no,
So
you talking about I'm lying. Nah, some of them can fight an ass. I'm just like,
Yes, there are
Yeah.
there are a lot of
Why me?
homosexual men
Why
or
me?
feminine men.
Why gotta be me?
because you've been to
because
prison.
There are a lot of
Eddie was talking about
there are a lot of
Yo,
feminine men
listen, hold on.
who could fight and
Double
who
O.
could. But the thing is, go ahead, go ahead.
Out of all the men here, she had to choose me. Like, why me?
Because you've been to
I
prison.
want to explain something.
Wait, why universe? Why?
Remember when Eddie was talking about he was gonna fight you?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, listen. I'm gonna tell you something true. Like something that's true. Emil Griffith, right? Emil Griffith. He was from New York. He was a boxer back in the 60s, I think, 50s. He was a known bisexual, out the closet boxer. So one dude actually called him the F word. And the first time that he lost to him, right? And then they were gonna fight in a rematch because back then in boxing they would have 7 rematches, right? So Emil Griffith, right, like in the like in the way up, and when they weighed in, he told them, don't worry, F word, I'm gonna kill you in that ring. And guess what happened? Emil Griffith, the bisexual man, ended up killing the other guy that was making fun of him for his sexuality. So I already know that, despite your sexuality,
right,
you're still a man, but we cannot act like a guy who's heterosexual for the most part is more dominant, stronger, has a more of a killer instinct. Everything is more intact. Everything is more intact.
Universe. What is it? Okay? A man could be homosexual, but if he's a homosexual, how is that going to ensure life, and is going to give you a secure foundation for you? Let's say even if you're not going to have children, even if you're not going to do it, how is that going to give you? How is that going to ensure you a secure a future or a secure foundation for the community? How is a man like that going to secure it?
Well, first of all, it depends how the society or community is structured, right? Like we are assuming that all societies acknowledge 2 genders when there are societies out there, in more indigenous societies, where there are 3, 4 genders, right? So I mean, and it's like no other species, and that's cool. Like I get it. Like, but there's homosexuality in dolphins, bonobos, birds. Like it's not so unnatural as we would like to think. I mean, there's homosexual pairings in most other species.
And in nature, why this occurs, right? In nature. Basically what I'm trying to say is, do you know how, like, at what time in nature a population or species starts to do this? Do you know when?
Oh, did you hear about that, like, rat experiment? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
I think I heard that.
Where he's going. Yeah.
This occurs when a certain species is not facing environmental pressures. You see, animals in zoos or in captivity, you see them do that stuff. You see them do homosexual acts.
No,
but it's very rare to see them. It's very No, it's not. It's very rare to see them in the wild. Especially, it's very rare to see them do that in the wild when they're facing environmental pressures, such as other tribes of let's say chimps overrunning them, or scarcity in water, a scarcity in certain vegetations that they eat. When they're facing environmental pressures, you don't see them do that. It's very rare. You mostly see them do that in captivity, not in their natural environments.
So I'm looking
it is rare.
And that suggests that that's not the truth. I can post the links if you'd like, but it happens in the wild. I mean, homosexual behavior in animal kingdom is prevalent in the wild.
I mean, there got to be some bored animals like stuck in the dam, like 2 beavers stuck in the dam, stuck. They can't move.
They can't get out.
So now I want to ask you this question, Double O, because you mentioned prison. So what was the correlation with prison?
I said prison because it's a very high stake environment, and only those who have the strongest genetic makeup or the strongest genes can actually survive in there. And the reason I bring up genes is because Charles Darwin is a person who really talks about that in the past. Is one of he's obviously the father of evolution,
The
and he
evolution.
talks about this stuff. Yeah, he talks about the survival of the fittest, and the fittest is the one who survives in any high stake environment and passes down his genes.
Yeah,
And for us humans here in the West, for our civilization, the most high stake environment you could be in especially in the United States is prison. There's not there as of now. I don't know in the future, if there will be wars, but as of now, the most high stake environment that you could be placed in as a man is prison. And the reason, like I said, it's prison. And that's pretty much the most high stake environment you could be in. And that's why I brought that example up, is because, if you're facing a situation like that, I know I wouldn't survive. I'm honest with myself. I'm not the strongest man. I'm not the either the healthiest man. So you see how to a degree I'm honest with myself. I know my strengths and I know my weaknesses. That's also a reason why I brought that up. And I think we as men, after a while, we're sometimes more honest. The older we get, the more honest we are. The more life tests us, the more we're able to have a good self introspection. You guys can go ahead. You could say something if you guys want to ask me a question. Hello?
Yeah. My bad. Because my laptop had died, so I had to kind of catch up with what you were saying. Mm-hmm. But okay, so you said that in prison, I heard something about in prison that would be the last place that a man, or right now that's the place where a man becomes a man. Was that what you were trying to say?
Not becomes a man, but it's
survival of the fittest. Like you have to be able to survive in that environment.
Mm-hmm.
And not everybody can survive in prison. Like
right. That's why institutions. That's why institutions like you could say basketball camp, boxing gym. If some join the military.
But
that's why
today's society, prison would be the highest. That's like the highest level of survival.
The highest stake environment you could be in. The most highest stake environment you could be in.
Because you're locked in with a bunch of other animals basically, and either you're gonna make it out or you might not. That's what he was saying basically.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. Nah. Definitely. But that's why I was saying. Outside of that, that's why it's still sharpening. Still, that's why it's important for men to gather with other men for productive activity. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. That's why it's important, because especially
I wanted to explain to you guys. Do you know why men compete with each other?
Why?
Because the genetic reproduction, basically genetic competition, is invested in the male part of the species. And the reason for this is because that's what propels evolution. That's what makes the species better. You see, the population of males that has the weakest genes are the ones who are most likely to die out. And the strongest ones are the ones who are more likely to pass down their genes and improve the genetic quality of the species. Make it have better muscles, more endurance, and so forth. And that's why men compete. Basically, competition is like a biological filter. It's like it filters out weaker characteristics and weaker genes within a species.
That's why I said
what it is.
That's why I made a post on Instagram before that. Bullying is healthy.
Yes, because it causes you to apply effort to
reach your next level, basically.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's just how things work. And this is pretty much all of human history. Not all of human history also, but pretty much most of existence, us as animals.
People may say this might sound like it's bland and boring, but it's like complicated. No, this is actually just common sense when you actually really think about it.
It's not that common sense is not that common.
Yeah, you're right. Blood Moon says, if Fighter wants a serious conversation, he should focus on topics for the betterment of his community or himself. This crap is all of a waste. How is this a waste of saliva? I could be helping somebody who's from, I don't know, New Guinea, from Australia listening. This might better him or her. So how is this? Come on, Blood Moon. Come on, Blood Moon. This is educational. You work in a school system. You should know better than that. Sundown. So I know you want to add in, your sentiments. So what's going on, bro?
Um, I mean, if you look at the status of America right now, you know, look at our generation compared to the generation in the 20s before World War II, right? They say that was the greatest generation. Masculinity was something that was looked at as a good thing. Like they wanted strong men, they wanted guys that were able to go out there and lead. Now today, that's completely different. It's looked down on to be masculine. You can't even go outside and run with your shirt off without people calling you toxic.
Right? You can't
And
even.
I feel like
You can't even grab it by the put. No, like,
Exactly.
like that.
but now, you know, that's just you said that we were close to the edge. I don't think that we're close to the edge. I think we're beyond that edge now because you have politics involved. You have certain communities that are put on a pedestal now, and all that's doing is weakening men. Men can't be men, not in America. Men can't really be men without having some sort of negative connotation come along with it. And if you look throughout history, whenever, if it's a kingdom, if it's a just a community, when that happens, that's at the tail end of that community or that kingdom. It's usually when the kingdom is about to fall, because when you have men that are afraid to be men and you have gender reversals, women are trying to play the role of men, that means that the outside communities or outside kingdoms or outside territories where that's not happening, they don't have that issue. So it's easier for them to come in and take over whatever that territory is. So if you look throughout history, you'll see that there was once upon a time when people were masculine, people were hungry, people were strong. And then once they got to that top of whatever hierarchy, they became indolent, they became lazy, they started infighting, and then boom,
Yeah, it's the
they
age of
started to
decadence.
spiral out of control. And then the next person that came along, or the next kingdom that came along that was hungry, it didn't have those issues, it was easier to dethrone them, and they never were able to get back to that era of prominence.
Mm.
Yeah, and then that's
Sometimes
when
they
you're gonna
were.
start seeing
Sometimes
the
they were.
polygamy after that. Like once
Yeah.
everything falls, then you'll start seeing that polygamy. And then in that case, it is gonna be better.
Right. And what that does is a high stake environment. You know, when that occurs, women just don't have a choice but to ally themselves with the strongest men. There is no other choice. There just is no other choice because they don't have the level of strength and the level of endurance that nature has propelled men to have over millions and millions of years. Excuse me. And so it just forces them to do that. It's just an instinct. You know, it's instinctual at that moment. It's no longer choices. It's instinctual to do that.
So no, wouldn't you say more like layman terms or in a simplistic form that it's like almost like dick envy when women are feminists and shit like
Yeah,
they just
it's penis envy. That's a real thing.
Wait, so I was on a call. Why did you kick out Blood Moon? Sorry.
I didn't kick out Blood Moon.
You didn't? Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, she's here. Okay, never mind. Everybody's picking on her.
No. You know what it is? Blood Moon. She's not enjoying this conversation
Not
because
ratchet enough.
it's not ratchet enough, and like I don't know. It's weird. It's like she gets turned on by men not being
Arguing.
masculine.
Oh no.
She's
Yeah.
she's like into like femdom thing. You know. She's
Yeah,
into that.
Blood Moon likes those little nasty X type guys. She likes pregnant men.
Oh my gosh, come on. Actually, can I address something? Because this is really kind of bothering me in the comments. Like, this is the thing I hate hearing. Like, all these men are like, choose better. But why don't we tell men to be the better choice? Like, make yourself a better choice. Like, what the hell? Like, it's a huge issue. Like you got come on, most of the murders, most of the sexual assaults, most of the violent crimes are committed by men. Men need to be.
You know why? The only
Yes.
reason the only reason it happens more by men because these women that can't do it.
Not only that, but it's because listen, universe. It's because of the fact, universe. Listen, it's because of the fact that for millions of years, listen. Men evolved as hunters, as killers. You see us like this now, but and there is violence now. There's a lot of violence, but you haven't seen nothing yet. I'm telling you.
Have you ever lived in a developing country?
Huh?
Have you ever lived in a developing country?
No, not really. No.
Okay, so I have three of them. Okay, like I'm very aware of the
and do you know why there is still a bit of stability in those countries?
Primitive nature, and it's
because of the aid that we offer to those countries here in the West.
That keeps them in line.
That's
when
why.
When you're aiding a country financially, that keeps them in line with what you want them to see, right? It's like, okay, so your country needs $1 billion. Sure, I'll sign the check, but I want to see this, and this happen.
And that's why there still is violence in those countries. There's still, but there isn't as much as there's supposed to be if they weren't receiving the bit of stability that we as a civilization have been offering them. You know.
Okay, I can tell you have not lived in a developing country because you know that American aid doesn't offer any type of stability.
Because it's usually corrupt, and then the politicians of that country end up pocketing the money. Exactly. But that doesn't mean that the money's not given without any type of restrictions on the end of the giver.
It causes more violence, it causes more instability when these quote unquote developed countries give aid. You know, it's horrible. It's horrible.
Well, that's a completely different topic, but you know.
I'm sorry, they've already debunked that theory. Like foreign aid, they've already debunked that. Like that's not a thing. It doesn't create stability. No way.
No, I didn't say it creates stability. What I said is that when someone is giving you money, when they're offering your country money,
but they're still not create stability in that, like to the point where it's developed. I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying it to the point where it keeps people a bit fed, or a good parts of the population fed. And a bit satisfied, not completely, but a little bit satisfied.
It's actually a minority of the population because, like, honestly, like I've lived, for years, 6 years, I've lived in Egypt, Jordan, and Oman. Like, only a very small part of those populations actually see any of that money. I mean, honestly, it's most. I mean, you got people living like they've lived 1,000 years ago. Honestly, like there's a place in Cairo called Old Cairo. They still live in buildings that are like 1,500 years old, like no plumbing. You know, like people, I've lived with Bedouin, like in huts and shit in the desert. Like, come on, like, nah. Most people don't see any of that money at all. Like I see, and the thing is, it's like that's the assumption, right? The assumption is that like, oh, these are poor developing countries. There's primitive. Yeah, okay, they do. Yes, they have less technology, and they do live quote unquote primitively, right? What we would see as primitively. But the conduct is a lot different. Like, I don't know. I know a lot of people are shocked when I say this, but I felt so much safer in these countries. You know,
which countries were those?
Jordan, Egypt, and Oman. Like, it's
and aren't those countries more civilized than Afghanistan, Saudi Arabia?
Civilized.
Right? Yeah, they're more civilized.
I can tell you something.
Women just got the right to drive in Saudi Arabia not too long ago,
I've never
right?
been to Saudi Arabia. I've been to Afghanistan. I've never been to those countries, but I have lived in the United States most of my life, and I can tell you, like, compared to like a lot of Americans would look at Egypt, Jordan, and Oman and be like, "Oh, these are like barbaric terrorists," right? Like, and I tell you, like, I was treated the best over there.
I can tell you something, universe, is that there's a difference between a guest and a native. Always remember that.
Oh yes, of course. That is very true.
There's a difference between a guest and a native. But a guest is not going to be treated the same way that a native is.
Let me just tell you this, like, as a black person, physically black, like visually, a lot of people, first of all, people would not believe me when I told them I was American, right? They were like, no, there are no black people in America, right? So they thought I was from, like, they knew I was a guest, right? In most cases. But they thought I was like some type of refugee or like, you know what I mean? Or just like a random foreigner. a random African foreigner at that. So it's kind of like they saw me as someone that they didn't assume had any protection, and I was still treated very, very well for the most part. Yes, you have assholes here and there, but like compared to the treatment I get in the United States, oh, we're so developed, we're so, stable. Like, no, the treatment over there is much better. You'd be surprised. I don't know. And it's like I see this AOC person commenting and say they treat women like property. Go over there. If you are a woman, please go over there and see for yourself. You'd be surprised. You'd be very surprised.
But then again, Universe, you wasn't in the trenches out there.
I lived in all types of places, right? I lived in nice places. I lived in not so nice places. I lived in. I remember I was in tents for a while. I was in these huts with Bedouins in a fishing village. Like
she was out there like the typical white girl.
No, I was not.
Come on, man.
I was not treated like that.
There's a difference between a guest and a native. I'm telling you, there is a difference.
You should have done this, right?
Uh-huh.
You should have not showered for a week, right?
Yeah, don't shave your armpits and
right. Right, don't do none of that.
I had to cover my underarms up anyway.
And walk around barefoot, right? And then eat with your hands, because I know you probably did it like once or twice.
Nah, I ate with my
shit in the bush.
Look at me, I'm cultured, y'all. I ate with my hands, right? So do that, right? And then you could tell me how they treat the women out there. You heard?
But why would I do that? That's like telling me to do that here.
Well, your experience is cool and all. Like that's dope that you was out in those places and you was experiencing that. But your experience isn't gonna be the same as an Egyptian woman or Jordanian woman.
Yeah, that's how I met Universe, because I was planning on going out there to Egypt, and I wanted to do more investigation on it, and that's how I ran into her channel.
Well, I'll tell you this though, most people thought I was from Sudan. Like most people just assumed that I was Sudanese in most cases, or they assumed that I was from Zanzibar when I was in Oman. So like,
yeah, but it's still a guest though. You know what I mean? So they're still gonna treat you with a certain degree of like.
Okay, if you know anything about Egypt and how they treat Sudanese people, like baby, no, no.
I mean, so when you spoke, they didn't know you weren't from that area.
I'm fluent in Arabic. Like I speak it very well.
Could you speak some Arabic?
Yeah, what do you want me to say?
What's your name?
Shu Ismak, or Ismak A in Egyptian.
Ismak A?
Yeah, Ismak A in Egyptian, and in Jordanian it's Shu Ismak.
Ismak A.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ismak A. Okay, Ismak A. Okay, what about you're beautiful?
You want me to say like for a man or a woman?
So it's for a woman, like from me saying it to a woman.
You see, look, you trouble.
He has his pen and paper out. He's gonna write it down.
All right, I'll tell you. So like the casual way to say it, you say like inti halwa.
That sounds like a threat. I'm not saying that.
Inti halwa.
She just threatened to behead you, fighter. Stop.
Inti halwa. It's my case.
I see some. Okay, look, I'm gonna give you the easier one because you ain't saying that right. Okay, you say Inti Gamila.
What? Inti Gamila.
Gamila.
Inti Gamila.
I speak this, fighter. She's telling you that the Americans are here. She's telling you that the Americans are here.
Yo, listen, man. Yo, I'm gonna go to Egypt, man. I'm gonna be like, yo, when I go see my Kim Kardashian with a tan out there, I'm gonna tell her that.
No.
I'm gonna head out. It was nice talking to you guys.
All right, man.
All right, Double O. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. So now, I mean,
you're gonna be Jihadi Complex 7 when you come back.
Jihadi Complex. Oh man, be out there with a turban. Hey man, they already look kind of like Middle Eastern, man. So I blend in.
But like Middle Eastern is like, this very diverse look. Like anybody can look Middle Eastern. You got blonde hair, blue-eyed ones. You got people who are like jet black. So and everything in between. So anybody can look Middle Eastern.
Right.
Because it's a region. Because first of all, it's not even a real region. It's a geopolitical.
Yeah.
Now, if you what I mean? It's not even a real region, but like it spans Europe, Asia, and Africa. That's why Middle Easterners can look like anything.
Yeah, that's like saying Middle Eastern is like saying down south, right? It's like saying the DMV, the DMV. I live in the DMV.
I don't know because, I'm gonna have to think about that, Fighter. But my like impulse is to be like, no, it's not the same, because they carved up that like the Europeans carved up that region after I think World War I, and they were like, okay, and they just kind of grouped them all together, even though like they're very different, like very, I don't know, whatever.
So let me ask you this: would you, like here in America, would you be okay with being in a polygamous situation?
If it was worth it.
Yeah. Like what if you really like the other women? Like as far as it doesn't have to be, romantically, right? But
yeah, I mean, if I could be somebody's third wife and not have to touch that man or have nobody kid, but also get my name on some property, yeah.
Oh, come on, nah. But no.
What?
No, universe.
Sometimes they do that.
Universe, it doesn't work like that.
Sometimes it does.
It's not sugardaddy.com. Okay?
For real.
The tutor for this family. This was like an upper class family or whatever in Egypt, and this man married his wife's. I know it's gonna sound really bad, okay?
Little sister.
Yeah, I think she was older. I think she was older, and he married his wife's older sister because her husband died and she didn't have no real place to go. So, in order for her to have protection, he married her. And I'm like, oh, and she was. I mean, he barely touched any of them. I'm pretty sure he had some little side because both of them were overweight and fat, and like I'm pretty sure he had some like little mistress on the side. But like a marriage. See, that's the thing. Like one thing I learned out there is that marriage, like the concept of marrying for love, is it's not even a thing. Like really,
That's a Western.
That's why I said in America. That's why I said.
Oh, you said in America.
Because what a lot of people don't understand, polygamy back then was kind of based off of the same thing that arranged marriages were in the Middle East now. So like a good way to explain it would be, so like let's say if you're back in the day, I had cattle but I didn't have land. This person's family had land but didn't have cattle.
Right.
We'd marry so that now both of us have, one has land and cattle, I have land and cattle.
Right.
Then there might be another family that has water but they don't have land or cattle. So then I marry that one and now I have water, land, and cattle, and we're splitting it up 3 ways. That's what it was originally meant for.
But the thing is, that's how it was throughout the majority of human history. Like as
long as you honestly think the husband wasn't smashing all them different women at one point?
Oh yeah, he was. It was arranged so that way all 3 of us are making money together, but now we all have access to things that we didn't have access to in the past. That's what polygamy was originally intended to be, but now it's just called arranged marriage.
But that was what marriage was intended to be, period, too, though, right? Like that's why you had kings that could have a bunch of different wives, and in some cases you had queens that had a whole bunch of different husbands.
Well, that's
right?
because he was the king. Right. The king could just wake up one morning, he could yawn, sun is on his face from the balcony, he could scratch his nutsack and just point from the balcony and say cut his head off. So the king could do whatever he wanted. I mean,
yeah, but it was meant for, it was basically to, one, monopolize on all the land and everybody got a cut of it, or my family got a cut of everything, so that kept the peace. But then greed started to take over, and then you would have family members poisoning other family members so that their child would be the one to get the inheritance.
But I mean, going back to Fighter's question, like you asked me what I do in America, but that's not even legal here. Like I got an uncle that got in some serious legal trouble for having 2 wives. Like,
no, in Utah, you got to go like to certain states allow it.
Yeah, but I mean, like I'm saying, like, but you could do it. How can I say this? Spiritually, you could do it. Like,
man, I'm not doing that spiritually because my name ain't gonna go on no assets. I need a legally binding contract.
I mean, but you can arrange that. You can arrange that. You can arrange that. You can arrange that.
We'll see.
It's teamwork. It's
Yeah,
teamwork.
but she's not gonna get
But
married. Nobody.
universe,
She just
universe.
wants to get her nails done.
Nah, universe. You
No, I
gotta.
want some property. No, I want some.
Yeah, nah. Universe. That's gonna come with it. Don't worry. That's gonna come with it, right? You're a high earning, smart woman, right? But the guy looks how you look too, so he's gonna take you over, right? And you gotta sweat with him. You gotta lay with him, sweat with him, and all that.
Wet with
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, and it's no disrespect. I'm just saying, like that's part of
That's
it.
just what it is. Yeah.
Wet with him.
Part of it. Because
Yeah.
You might have
I
you
don't
might
know.
have to give him a kid out of the deal.
Wait. Not if he old. Not if he old enough and you got some.
Nah.
money.
No. He's gonna be a dude not that too much older than you, right? Let's say he's not too much.
I'm trying to be like that 20-some-year-old marrying that 80-year-old man. He ain't doing
No.
nothing.
You know he's gonna be maybe slightly older than you, early 30s,
Oh,
right?
man, come
That
on.
gonna-
That's too young.
Why? What you mean? You don't want a young thing?
My age.
No,
early 30s.
fighter. You didn't hear her earlier. She just wants to get her hair and nails done and get a
Oh,
piece of
nigga, I want
property.
some assets. The
But
fuck,
like, no, you gotta understand. Like, look at the rulers though. That's where like delegations came from, right? So
Yeah.
I had all this land. I would marry this person. I would say, hey, you have access to this portion, and I'll get another wife. You have access to this portion, then I have another wife. You have access to this, and as long as it doesn't overlap, and each one has a cut of it, they were good. But you had to have my children.
Right.
You
That's
didn't
what I'm
just
trying to be. Right.
you
Right.
didn't
That's
just
why I'm
sit there
trying
and
to
look
be
pretty.
the
You
third.
had
That's why I'm
to
trying to
do
be the
something.
third one. That's why I'm trying to be the third one. Because by then he already had some kids, and I don't.
You gonna have kids too.
No, I'm not. Mm-mm.
That see?
Well,
No
then
goats
you
for
gotta
you.
go out there and
I'm gonna get divorced, and then
You get
still.
no goat.
you gotta go
You
out there
get
and
no
hustle.
goat.
Then
That's it.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I get divorced. You get married, you get divorced, you leave with something. You leave with more than what you came with, and then do
Oh, see, yeah, you see,
Wow.
oh man, you been fucking around with them Middle Eastern people too much, bro. You a scammer. You a scammer.
Nah, she was out. She was in the Middle East spreading feminism. I know it now.
No, not at all. I mean,
Mhm.
I honestly,
You were burning your burqa out there. I know. I know what was going on.
Man, I learned how to be feminine out there because they make you. I remember I tell this story all the time. I couldn't believe it. I remember it was my first week in Cairo. I'm running around looking for an apartment, and I meet this other young person looking for an apartment. He's half German, half Egyptian, right? So we running around, and I'm like, man, I'm thirsty. I gotta stop at this kiosk and get something to drink, right? So I don't know him. I just met him, and I go to the kiosk to pay for my water, and I'm taking out my I'm taking out my wallet. I'm about to pay. He's like, don't pay. I have to pay. I'm like, no, I'm not letting you pay because I don't know you. I just met you. I don't want anything from you. And then the cashier was talking about, you can't pay. I'm like, why? He's like, because you were a man. And I'm like, but I don't know him. He's like, it doesn't matter.
But universe, I understand that. But why is it that you make it seem like you don't have any like desires, or like you don't fancy anything carnal? Like that's crazy.
I'm just gonna tell you this. I know that you said that. Listen.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, son, because I want to hear.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real, and I'm like, cause I'm trying to figure out, cause people be looking at me like that too, right? Like, cause my family would be like, yo, like, are you gonna like be with somebody? I'm like, man, I just don't. It's just work. Like, I just feel like it's work, and when I do have carnal like urges, it's only like max a week out of a month, you know. So it's kind of like, I don't know.
I'm just
like that.
So all right. So let me. I don't want to. Damn. All right. So I want to ask you this. I don't want you to take this the wrong way. Like I'm over. Like I'm trying to like depict you a certain way. But all I'm saying, like, don't act like you know like you get it in here and there because you're a human being like everyone else here. So there's no way
you have urges, but I don't be having the urges. The urges are not strong enough for me to just be like fucking anybody. Like I don't.
Okay, but universe, you're in your prime, so there's no way you're telling me.
Somebody said there are vibrators for that.
No.
Fighter,
Don't listen to Blood
to
Moon.
translate the woman needs, the dudes that are propositioning her are just, she's not attracted to him.
No, some of them are
Nah,
very
listen,
attractive.
I'm just glad you went to where you went, because if you had went to like Afghanistan or Iran or any of those countries with that mind state that you had, where like say the instance, and this is true, the instance you said that where you went to.
I was getting somewhere with her, man. I'm trying to,
But
get in her
Sunday,
mind.
I'm talking about some stuff you don't even know.
No.
What? Hold on. What do you mean? Some stuff that I don't know.
Have you lived over there in those countries?
Yes.
Which countries?
Afghanistan, Iraq, 3 countries in Africa.
As a military personnel, right?
Yes.
You are complete. Like I'm sorry, I can't get down with that, because y'all are so distant from civilians. Like it's like y'all are there. Like I have a brother that's in the army. I know plenty of military people. Y'all don't actually live in those countries. Y'all just there to like occupy. Y'all occupy countries. Y'all don't really experience the society.
How do you know I was there to occupy?
Because you in the military.
Yeah, but how do you know what he does in the military?
Man, I got family.
Got his ass. Got his ass.
Who is that?
Yo, what you in rehab? Where you at?
Bitcoin.
Hold on, Pookie. Good. Oh man, he's rehab.
What happened? You going through withdrawal?
Yeah. I listen. Sundown. The reason not, because I was trying to get into her. I'm trying to get into her head, right? Because it's like, I understand. We understand your sophisticated side. You know, you bougie, or that. We get that. We get.
I was trying to
No, we get it. No. Universe, we know. No, we know. We already know you. This shit, we know that.
No, nigga, because you always trying to get at my sexuality, and this is
because I'm trying to learn. Like, I'm trying to learn women like you. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to learn women like you.
I'm trying to teach you. Like, you're right, Fighter. I do have urges, but they just don't be strong enough for me to just be out here giving punani to just random, like.
Of course not. I understand that. I would hope. I would hope my future daughter wouldn't be like that, right? Just giving it to anybody, right?
The thing is, I have been in relationships, right? Like, but the thing is, it's like, I'm telling you, I'm the type of woman that I require like a specific circumstance or environment to actually be turned on like that. Turned on enough.
So Ahmed has to be a prince?
What? No. What? No. That's not what I'm saying. Whatever. No. He just, I prefer men who, when I'm around them, I am allowed to rest in my femininity. I'll just say that. And I'm just like explaining to you that, like, when I was over there, I really learned how to be feminine, because as a Black American woman, like, we're masculinized in a lot of ways. Because the men are so feminine. Like, Black American men are just like,
yo, you know what? Universe, you know what it is?
What?
Universe learned how to climax with her mind. So she learned some like crazy trick. Like, that's why she thinks like all y'all are beneath me. Like, that's what it is, yo.
That is not true.
What does rest in your femininity mean? Blood Moon has a great question.
Is Blood Moon a woman or a man?
Yeah, it is a woman. Okay. Yeah, that's a woman.
Okay.
Yeah, I met her in person. Xtina met her in person. We all did.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
In New York?
Yeah.
Okay. So to me, resting in my femininity means, like, I don't have to be the proactive leader. Like, I'm not the one that's like directing or like, handling high level stuff. Like, I get to be supporter. I get to be the supporter, the support.
So you know what? I think I don't want to say, all right, so I don't want you guys to take this out of context. But then you like those guys that are like very macho, the one that's gonna
not very macho, like I don't
like the one that's gonna take that kiss from you, and he gonna grab your ass and kiss you.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna initiate it.
Right. So I
That's
see
why
now.
she was in the Middle East. She wanted
Yeah, that's why I understand.
she
That's not
wanted
why I was.
Muhammad.
I didn't even know it was like that.
Muhammad
You
was
know
like
what?
Muhammad was like, get on that camel, woman, and she was like, yes,
So
And she
Muhammad.
liked
were
it.
they Muslim? Like
I
the
hate
area
that.
we're in, were they like
Yeah, she does. I
all
mean, she
Muslim?
likes tricks. Of course, she does. But the ones that stimulate her sexually are the guys that, and remember, use context, guys, that take it. You know what I'm saying? That they grab
No,
it.
not at all. They take care. They take care.
Yeah, no, but they take you, like they grab you by the booty cheeks and they kiss you on your neck. You're like, oh, that's what you like. That's what you like. I finally got you, universe.
No, nigga, you don't got nothing because you forgot you missing a huge part.
All right, I got you.
No.
Yo, listen, universe, I get you, telepathically. We be speaking, so
No, nigga, we don't.
I got you. Now I fuck with you.
No, third ward Colombian is right. Who don't like no trick? Shit.
You're right. Everybody loves tricks.
You shit. Buy here. I bought you something.
Sundown. Sundown. So let me ask you this, Sundown. Would you be open to being in a polygamous relationship? You know, where it was you and 3 other women, and y'all all working together?
No.
No, you wouldn't be down with that?
Nah.
And why not? Why not?
Well, I mean, I was raised really traditional, so I believe that it should just be between one man and one woman. Now, I'm not saying that I look down on the people that do that. If it works for you, go ahead. But for me, nah, I'm good.
And that's respectable. I think that's not, I don't think that's unacceptable to say that. Oh, so X Tina was like, what? So X Tina, like, he was missing the whole take care part. Like, because, honestly, this is the part Fighter missed, right? Like, sure, I like a man who initiates stuff, but that's just like, honestly, I feel like the sexiest thing a man can say is just be like, nah, you good, I got it. Don't do nothing, I got it.
Yeah, of course.
Just be here, like, be right here, support me or whatever. Like, be here when I need to talk to somebody or, to fix you something. But like, I got all this big shit. I got all this high level stuff. I got it.
But that's kind of like basic though, because the guy wants to do that.
I would hope so.
Yeah. But no, she's right though. I will say this, Universal, you're right about the whole why polygamy was started, and a lot of people don't know that. So I do give you kudos for understanding. Because a lot of people they'll have like this generic idea what polygamy was for in the beginning. Just like, I'm not taking anything away from him. He knew what he was talking about in some of his talking points, but the whole polygamy thing, nah, that's not what it was for. But so I do give you kudos for that, Universe.
Yeah, but guys, you gotta remember, we're not speaking on what happened, 1,200 years ago, right? I'm speaking on now, like right now, like in America, when we know, like, hey,
today's polygamy is not what true polygamy was based off of, though.
Okay, and that's cool. But what I'm saying is, would you be down? Like, you as a man, would you want 2 other women that they want to be down part of it, and then you can have a family, all they are big family? Would you be down with that? And you said no, and that's cool.
But I've seen that like a couple of years ago when I was tutoring that family.
Look, Smoothie getting jealous. Hey, Smoothie, he only saying that because you here. Because if you wasn't here, Sundown be like, hell yeah, I want me like 4 of them. 1 Dominican, 1 Cuban, 1 white girl, and then I want me
I could have swore Sundown said no a long time ago as well. Nah, this is not my cup of tea.
All right, cool. No means no. All right, Danny, what about you?
Sir.
What about you?
Yo,
I'm not trying to go. We already went through like the historic lesson. Now this is just personal design.
As far as current times, I'm not gonna lie. Like in my early 20s, I had like a quasi type of where I was dealing with 3 women that knew about each other.
Right.
And it wasn't like I was with one You know what I mean? Like one was the main one. It wasn't nothing like that. I was just with the three of them. I was just honest about it. They were cool about it. But eventually it just got to the point of like, jealousy.
Right. Okay. Yeah,
So,
but I mean, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there in the beginning, I think I want to play this video for y'all where it's a family, man. They seem happy as hell.
no, they seem, but that's the thing, right? We could watch as much as we want because you see all these shows on TV like Sister Wives and all of that, and like you see like the previews or the commercials or whatever. Even if you watch the show, it seems good on the outside, but we don't really know what's going on behind those
Yeah.
closed doors.
Right. It's the
Because in
same
the
thing.
situation that I had, like I said, it became a headache. Because it
Same
was
thing
like,
like
oh, you were supposed to hang out with
right?
me, and yeah, it becomes too much.
It's
Hey,
like a monogamous any monogamous relationship.
Yeah,
Universe, have you been to? Sorry.
I was
Go ahead.
gonna say, like, if one woman's a headache, you know what I mean? If that's headache enough, and not so much headache in a bad way, right? But imagine doing that with two or three.
Right.
It's very time consuming, and it could take you away from important things that you have to accomplish as a man also.
Right. It's not
Correct.
like I said. It's not it's not for everyone. Right.
No, it's not.
Yes, it's not. And like
The
me now, I
idea
wouldn't do it
is
now
great.
at all. Like I wouldn't even like, it would be nice to think of, but to do it,
Yeah.
been there, done that. And again,
Yeah.
it wasn't a full on, because I would say it was a quasi polygamy type thing, but it was just too much of a headache, man. It's more important things, like me, man. I've said it so many times. There's more important things in life than women. You know what I mean? And
Facts.
it's like you can either get
Yeah,
distracted
of
by
course.
that
No, how are you gonna
and
get
end up
distracted?
being nothing.
No, it could be a team. It's teamwork.
No, but you're right. But the thing is, you have to assemble the proper team. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
you can't just have like any old body. But like I said, at the end of the day, there was like jealousy involved, and then me, I don't tolerate shit. So it was like none of you
Danny,
are my woman. So
because you
you
gotta
know,
brainwash them. They're gonna if
uh,
you
No,
because if they believe in you, right, you can manipulate them until you. I'm like, this ain't that bad. Because women like getting led, right?
Look, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, if a woman is in a polygamous situation, she likely don't really love you. Like, I mean, I'm just be real. Like, no woman that really loves you is gonna share you. So
yeah,
all them
I
yeah,
agree.
and
around, like,
I
Have you
honestly
been to an
feel
African country though, like an
I
actual like African country? Not because I know like Cairo and Egypt. Those are a majority of like Arabic
well,
countries and
but
everything.
I mean, like, I don't know if you know anything about Southern Egypt, but that's like straight up a black African like land, and Nubians live there. Like, I've been
Yeah.
there,
Okay.
but
And
I
it was the
haven't.
same.
You didn't mean the same.
Like they treated you like the same way you were
They
treated
treated
in like
me a
North
little
Africa.
bit more. They treated me a little bit more like, because they treated me a little bit more like I was like one of them.
Yeah.
Kind of like, why aren't you wearing no abaya?
Yeah. No,
Like,
because the only reason why I'm asking you is because what you said about the whole being there for the military is completely different than living among them.
yeah,
Because I was told that in Somalia as well, that I was looked at one way because I was military. It was different than me actually living there as one of the people. But now
yeah.
I was just curious because you know that there are some places where, especially like when Sharia law is practiced,
Uh-huh.
it's way more difficult for women to move around.
Uh-huh.
And I know that like the reason I was saying like in Afghanistan and like Iraq, there's videos out there where a woman will overstep her boundaries. So like let's say when you went to go pay for your food or you went to that store and you went to go pay, like in Afghanistan, if you had did that, they would have taken you out and flogged you. And like there's
I don't even think I would have been out like that if
in Afghanistan.
like, first of all, it's hard to even go to those places because they
Yeah.
see you like crazy. Like, you can't just roll up in that. Like, I literally just rolled up and he's like, I just got a plane ticket and got off the plane, right, and just immediately got a visa. I don't think it's like
Yeah.
that here, though. So it's
Yeah.
I don't know. I couldn't even get into Sudan when I tried to get in there because Trump had his Muslim ban.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were like, "No, they don't. Look, if they banning Muslims over there, we banning them."
Quick correction. That was the Obama Muslim ban that he just continued. But go ahead.
Anyway, Fighter, you want to show this video?
Oh yeah, because Zab was good. Zab,
What up?
what up? What up, man? Yeah, I'm gonna let you chime in after I play this video real quick because, like, Universe just said, "Oh, you don't want to. We don't want to share nobody. Nobody. If she really love you, she don't want to share you." So I asked my friend, the same question: would you be down with polygamy?
Polygamy
Right?
is more of a business strategy
Yeah,
than actual love.
yeah. But it could be both. Why can't you have fun and get that money?
Oh Lord, come on, Fighter, just play this video. Good Lord.
All right. I mean, it'll probably work out better if if it was like women that like women too. But and man. But all right, let me play.
Some burrito, but no.
Would you be down with polygamy? Huh?
Like you having multiple burritos?
Woman, yeah.
Why?
Would you be down with it? I'm just asking you. Why not?
Because I don't like to share.
You don't like to share? What's wrong with sharing?
Sharing isn't caring hardly.
Oh no?
Why?
I'm using this for my YouTube. I can use it for my YouTube?
Why? What's your YouTube?
Huh? What you making? You said a burrito? Okay, chef. Alright, so see right there, right? She's in her femininity. Just you really haven't. You got to get a barefoot, right?
Yeah.
So if next time I'm gonna get a barefoot, that is baby steps. Got to get a barefoot.
What does that? What does barefoot mean? What does that mean?
I don't know. It's just like a fetish of mine. But listen, anyways, the thing is,
What kind of fetish is that?
listen.
Like, I like my woman barefoot.
You gotta read between the lines, man. You see what she was doing, right?
Well,
Yeah, she was
go ahead.
cucumber about it.
Because I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it. But go ahead. Say what you want to say, bro.
Nah, she was cutting that cucumber. You gotta read between the lines. If you bring up polygamy to her, that's
yeah.
what she's gonna do.
She started chipping harder, right, Sundown?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was afraid she was gonna take that knife and stab the person. Like I was like, oh Lord, please don't let her stab this man. Like,
yeah. What you mean? That wasn't me. Like she was gonna stab me. Like why would she stab me?
But because I didn't know. Like, okay, I realized later on that it was you asking the question. But initially, when I saw her with the knife, I was like, oh my gosh, please don't let that girl stab me.
Right. So you see, she wasn't like really against it. It's like something you gotta like warm her up to. Like that's it. Like you just gotta warm her up to it. Like talk about it. Right, show her videos and like documentaries. It's like you have to introduce it, and someone probably start thinking about it. You know what? This is a great idea. Now we can have a boat if we have an extra income in the house. It's easier, and then
this is dusty polygamy where everybody got to work. Everybody got to work.
Except the man. Nah, I gotta work too. I gotta bring the money in too.
Fighter, you lying? You're gonna be
like,
on the
man,
couch
you
playing
gotta,
your PlayStation while they all
bro,
working.
you gotta understand what comes with polygamy, man. Like, if you want to have a woman, if you want to have multiple women, you gotta be making a lot of money to take care of all those women and all those kids.
Listen. Let's say I'm making the most, right, on an individual, right? I'm making more than each one individually, right? And then she make her chips. The other one make her chips. The other one make her chips. We come together, form like Voltron, and that's a whole.
Boy.
You know what, Fighter? I'm gonna have to go because this is just making me sad.
All right, it was just come on, guys.
Fighter. You
all right.
You sound more like Pimptron instead of
Polygamy
Voltron.
who have resources. Polygamy is for men who can take care of all of them.
Yes.
Yeah, you have
that's
to
what
be
I'm
able
saying,
to
and that's
provide.
why I told you how it was. Like it was a strategy back in the day.
Why can't? But we're not talking about like 2,000 years ago. We talking
It's
about
even worse now because look at the cost of living now. You can't have
exactly.
women and just give her one goat.
Yo, exactly. We all form together like Voltron, right? We put all our chips together, and we making it happen. It's a family thing. It's a family thing. You know what I'm saying? There's no, I don't know, guys. You guys are like painting it so wrong. Like better. What if she gets jealous? What if
you gotta understand also?
Dusty logic. You disappoint me.
No, I'm not. Wait, hold on. You don't think I'm gonna work too?
No. But what? Okay, so you have your income, right?
I'm not sharing no man if I gotta work. I would never share a man if I have to work. Like if I'm sharing a man, bitch, I'm retired. Okay, I'm not working.
Okay, but this is the issue. This only works for women who want me and want me to lead her. That's the only way it's gonna work. If you don't want to, if you don't respect me, if you don't want to listen to me, it's not going to work. So, all right, Zab, what's going on, Zab? How you doing?
What up? Yeah, I mean, it only makes sense if you got a house, but if you're in a tiny little apartment, it's not gonna work. You need a lot of space.
Right.
If you're gonna be in a polygamy relationship, you better be ready to deal with multiple personalities. Once you get past the sex, you got to deal with the living part. So that's twice the food, twice the cooking. You better have like 2 bathrooms.
And fighter, universally.
How much? Hold on. How much a bag of rice? How much a bag of rice cost?
Hey, fighter.
Oh, hold on, Mermaid, hold on. Mermaid, hold on, Mermaid.
I don't eat rice no more.
Hold on. All right, rice. Okay, a carton of egg.
$7. All right.
Right. We all chipping in. We all getting it. We getting it in. Right. So now y'all want to say, "Oh, fighter, you think about that Dusty shell?" All right, let's talk Dusty then. If this is what y'all want to, I fuck it. All right. One of them got the food stamps on deck, right? Yo, we making that work. Wow. And the other one, right? See.
So fighter.
No, I'm not.
Let me ask you though. You're gonna be in an apartment or a house?
Oh my gosh, she left. Look, she left. Damn,
you're gonna be in an apartment or a house? Because if you're in an apartment,
oh my god, why are you guys being so negative?
The women are not gonna want to sleep on bunk beds in the apartment, man.
Look, Sundown left now because Smoothie O here. Why are you guys? Because you know what it is. I needed someone on my side. It was me against everyone. No one is thinking. What if this could go good? No one is thinking like that. Everyone is thinking, fighter, no, this is the way it goes, and that's how we want to keep it. But y'all want to allow men to be pregnant, but you're not okay with one man being with 2-3 women.
Hey, fighter,
nigga pregnant is cool.
You do it. You know
that's crazy.
My boy, he live in Atlanta right now. He's in a polygamous relationship, but the way how he do it, his girl, she's a hairdresser, and she's bi.
Right.
So that's his main chick. And the way how it seems to me, he be cycling through different women. Like he'll get a chick, and then he'll move them in, and then everything will go good. But the longest I've ever seen that last is like a month. Usually what happens is the chick get in an argument, they get in a fight, then they kick her out, and they move somebody else. And you're never ever gonna, once your chick is open to it, you're never ever gonna have a issue finding another chick to come, because if you got a house, a lot of women, they want someone to stay, but it always ends in some kind of conflict. So it's not really a long-term strategy. It's gonna always be some kind of beef, some kind of jealousy, or it might be a little dumb shit. It might be she not cleaning up, maybe she eating up all the food. It's always gonna be little issues. And I actually did an interview with him where I was asking him about it. He was like, "Yeah, man, like it's fun. You get the chick, you do the threesomes and shit like that." And that's another thing too, man. When you dealing with like multiple chicks, you gotta save your seed. You can't be busting off. You gotta save that shit, man. Because like as soon as you nut, like it's pretty much a done deal. So if you want to please both of them, you gotta conserve your seed.
Yo, Zab, what's getting me? This society, right? They're okay with a man, pretending to be a woman and dressing up as a woman and calling me a woman, and the woman's gonna be like, "Yeah, you're a woman," but they're gonna
I don't know.
hate the
That's some
idea.
freak show shit.
See, right?
I don't really deal with that freak show shit. But
But that's what I'm saying. Society is okay with that, but then when that same woman you turn around and speak to her on
there's
one
a way to
man.
do it. There's a way
All
to
right.
there's a way to do it. But like,
Why can't people just see my vision? I'm not saying that I would be successful. We're just having the conversation. You know what I'm saying we're just entertaining the conversation.
but see, like it seems that what you want, you just want like a lot of threesome action, and I think that's the angle you got to do. You got to hit it with the let's expand our sexual relationship. First, you got to ask her, have you ever been with a woman before? If you say yeah, you'd be like, yeah, man, maybe we should go to the club. Maybe we should go find somebody and have some fun. I think you have a lot more happiness if you do it that way. But if you're trying to do like the whole polygamy thing where it's like a real relationship and now you got 2 girlfriends, that's going to be a headache. And I think that's what they're trying to tell you. You can have it threesomes. It's easy. Listen, if you got a girl that's cool with it,
we get that. The threesomes is easier than living with amongst each other. Coexistence and under the same roof. I understand that. I'm not saying it's gonna be peaches and cream. One is sucking me off, the other one is cleaning the house, and the other one.
The way you do it, you just got to get your girl and just have your side chicks and just do it. Do it how they always been doing.
Old-fashioned way.
Girl and have the side chicks. Fuck it. You don't need to do all of that. Yeah, you don't need to do all of that. Letting her know. Listen, if she catch you, just deny it. It's a reason why niggas do it that way. It's a reason why it's one man and one woman.
Because
whoever came up with the concept, they already worked it out, and if they figured out that the best way to do it is just have the chick, and have your other chick on the side, and just do it that way. It's less stress. Try not to get caught.
Because you know what it is. It's not. This is not for everybody. The lifestyle isn't for everybody. So you know what?
It's not for human beings, is what I'm trying to tell you. Like it doesn't really work.
Then
nobody.
Hold on. If that's the case, then monogamy isn't for human beings either, because those don't work.
Monogamy works though. That's why when you look,
no, they don't.
Society. Now listen. When you look at any, forget about America, right? Because America, we pretty much in our last days anyway. We about to collapse. But when you look at any society, what you see the husband, you see the wife, and you see the kids. No matter where you look on planet Earth, anywhere where you see the husband and the wife, you see them functioning in like an orderly way. But when you look at any society where you have like multiple wives and shit like that, there's always some kind of imbalance. And the reason for that is, now think about it, there's a real reason for this. The majority of men in those societies are never going to get any women because the minority of men is going to monopolize all the women. So if it's like the ratio is 1-to-1, so you got like one man and one woman, that means if I'm a man and I got 2 girlfriends or 3 or even 4, that means that's 3 women that all the other dudes is never going to get. And we all know that women gravitate to a small section of dudes. So what you're going to have is like the dudes that got all the money or the dudes that got all the game or the looks, they're going to get all the women. So now you're going to have all these dudes that's not going to have women. And what happens in societies where you have a whole bunch of niggas that don't get no chicks or can't get no women? What always happens in these societies?
War.
Yeah, war. Because remember, these niggas got to do something. War, poverty, shit's just always out of whack. That's why when you look at all the countries that promote polygamy, it's always a lot of war, a lot of strife. So human beings decided that in order for this shit to work, they got to do this thing called marriage where one man gets one wife and they do it that way.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, we as men, we're going to want multiple women. But the way you do it is you just got to get the multiple women, but you just don't let them know. You just do it on the low. What they call it, plausible deniability.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
And that's the science behind it.
Okay, I'm just saying, guys. Anything. I mean, they talk. There's a guy talking about we're going to Mars, but everybody believe in him. But then you tell somebody, hey, maybe 3 people with 1 man, 3 women, 1 man could work, and they don't want to believe that. It was that, but they believe Mars. They believe there's an invisible guy in the sky, but they don't think 4 human beings could come together and make something happen.
They could, remember, they could, and they do. Remember, we could point out instances where they do. But the problem is, first of all, a lot of women, like, they might say they cool with it, but they really not cool with it, because women are very jealous. They do like to compete, but they're gonna always be in a constant state of infighting. Like, when you look at all these movies, I don't know, I forgot. I was watching this Chinese movie where this Chinese chick, she was a concubine, and she was like, so they had like the main wife, and she was the new wife, because like the main wife, she couldn't have kids no more, so they brought her in to have kids or whatever. And it was just all type of like fuckery going on. Like, they were infighting, like they were beefing with one another. And then the older chick ended up getting killed. And then the young chick, she was like the new old chick. And the dude, and this is an old ass man, but it's a Chinese, I don't remember what that shit called. But the nigga was old as fuck. And now she started getting old. So now he went out and he wanted to find a younger chick. So now she was in the same position as the former wife, and she realized that, oh shit, yeah, this shit is fucked up. So a lot of women in those situations, they be miserable. They don't really like it. Understand what I'm saying? That's why if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it like short term. You gotta do it where you tell your girl, yo, let's do some threesome, because it seems like you caught up on the sex component.
No, that's what y'all think. No, that's not what that. No, that's not. I'm not looking at it like that. I'm looking at it like a different way of a different way to build the family. That's how y'all just thinking about it negatively, man. But hey, y'all think I'm just I'm just thinking about the sex. It's deeper than that. But hey, it goes to show what y'all think of me. So, all right.
No, I get what you're saying,
Can I
but I
say something,
mean,
please?
is it really feasible? You know what I mean? Is it really gonna be as feasible? Because you got to understand also, fighter, what work are you willing to put in to make it get there? Also,
Oh yeah, I know that it like a big with big power comes big responsibility, right?
yeah, because and like they were saying earlier, like, again, my situation was different because I wasn't with any of them. We were just dealing with each other, and I kept it real, and they knew about each other. But eventually, it just got to that point, and I was able to walk away with no problem, because it was like, yo, you're not my woman, you're not my woman, and you're not my woman. I don't have to answer to you. So it is different. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all think it's not about the sex. The sex is part of it, but it's not all
No, I
about
know, but
I
I'm just
lived with 2
saying.
women before, and that experience alone was enough to show me that this is not something that I would want to do. Because I like my space after a while, and like I said, if you don't got like a big ass house where you don't really gotta see them like that, that's just gonna be
all right.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Think about it. The laundry. I don't think about all the little household chores you're gonna have to do. Like, that's double the laundry, double the dirty drawers everywhere, and females sometimes they be stinking sometimes. Man, I'm just
Yeah,
keeping it apart.
but we got a team.
Yeah, but unless everybody gonna be cleaning up after themselves, like, nobody want to do like all these like grown ass people chores. You know what I'm saying? Like, even when you grocery shop, you gotta buy double the food. You're gonna have to run a tight regimen where
Yeah,
everybody got the roles. And women they're not gonna really be on that, because it's gonna be some kind of conflict that's gonna arise. Like, one chick is gonna be like, yo, why I gotta do this? Or I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some kind of argument. And then
yo,
what's gonna happen is the other chick is gonna check her, and they're gonna have like, it's gonna be real passive aggressive in that house.
yo.
Yeah, and that's
Let
gonna
me
give
tell
you a
you.
headache at the end of the day, because now
Let me
you gotta
tell you this.
mediate.
Hold on, guys. Let me say something real quick. I want to allow mermaid then goddess to go. All right, listen to this real quick. Listen to this real quick. Yeah, yeah. Give me 1 minute, and then I'm gonna let mermaid then goddess to go. Right. Then screwface over here. Um, we were speaking on this in a prior live. There was a guy that convinced. They convinced a bunch of people to come together, right? And he convinces all the men to hey, let me sleep with your wife, and all the wives want to be with that one guy. And they say this is beautiful, but then the guy's kind of sick, so then he turns around and says, "We're all gonna drink this Kool-Aid and we're gonna transition," and they all go with it. So there's no way that
Jim Jones.
Kind, hold on, let me finish. This is the second part. There's no way mankind. We went from breaking stone and making a wheel, right, to making these large buildings and architecture, right, very sophisticated, right. You could be on the other side of the world. This sounds like magic to me. You on the other side of the world, and I got some different like type of metals in my hand and all that, and glass, and I could communicate with you, and you on the other side of the world. Shit, nigga, we could bend metal and we can fly and break the sound barrier. And you telling me we could do all that, but 4 people can't live amongst each other and be happy? Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all downplaying yourselves. All right, Mermaid. So are you down with polygamy?
No.
Would you be open to it?
No.
Why not?
Hey, let me say this first, then I'm gonna get back to your question.
Okay. Goddess, what's goody? How you doing, love?
Block me in the chat.
Hello?
Goddess, I'm sorry, Mermaid. I don't know. I'm over here paying attention to the conversation. Like,
Hello.
yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, Goddess, how you doing, love?
Good. How are you?
I'm alrighty. Goddess, would you ever be down with being in a polygamous relationship?
Hell no.
Why not, please?
You know, because I'm territorial, you know.
Okay.
But I'm not completely against it. I feel like I think it's for some people.
Right.
And I feel like what you were describing earlier, I was like, that sounded a little too much like struggle love, like with the whole food stamps and stuff. I'm like,
No. It turned no. Listen, no. Listen. It turned into that because they kept trying to, depict me a certain way, right? Like I don't have this grand master plan, right?
Well, I didn't hear all of it, but I see what you mean.
Because people are thinking about it so negative. They think like I'm gonna have take these women in, and it's gonna be like slavery. My sex slaves and my work slaves. Like, no, that's not what's going on here.
Okay.
That's all I was trying. Like, and they're like confusing it. Like, oh no, fighter, you're gonna lay back, and get fat on the couch, and you're gonna be watching Jerry Springer reruns and eating all the chips. You know what I'm saying, and just belching and drinking beer all day, and then you're just gonna have sex with all of them. Like, no, that's not what's going on. Guys, stop being so one-track minded. Right? That's not how I'm looking at it.
Not about the sex. What is it about?
What you mean? It's being able to have a family and building something. Imagine this. I remember
woman.
I feel like if that's your objective, then okay, then it may work for you. Like if you want a nation build, then yeah. But if you just want sex or whatever,
it's called
because if it's just sex, come on now.
What you're looking for is called sister wives.
Yeah, but we all love each other. What's wrong with that?
But you know what?
In America, though.
I think that I don't think most men, especially my age or younger, or even your age, I feel like, or in women, we're not really socialized to accept that. I think that maybe it could be a possibility for some people, but we're not socialized to be that way. So that's why you're not going to hear a lot of women being down for it because that's not normal for us.
But everybody's like.
I think you'll find women that's down for it, especially if they buy. It's just not gonna work.
Zab, I said that, Zab. Right. I said that, man.
It kind of reminds me of like a situation. I remember one of my bosses, like, in my old job, like he was married and everything, and he was telling me like, because a lot of times like I worked with a lot of guys, so they will always like tell me things and just vent to me, and it kind of opened my mind to how guys think, and it made me look at the way guys think differently. And he was telling me like, yo, I got the situation. I'm dating, one of your coworkers, and I'm married and stuff like that. And I was like, yo, he was like, I don't know what to do because I love my wife, but I also love, your coworker. And I'm like, man, I was like, damn well, you gotta, like, I'm not for that cheating shit. But he was literally like, he had a whole relationship with my coworker and he had a whole relationship with his wife. Like, they were both, knew how to balance both. And in my opinion, I feel like he genuinely like loved both of them. But
Right.
pretty much what he was telling me was that his wife couldn't have kids, and he really wanted
Yeah.
to, like, he was married before, but his wife couldn't have kids. She did everything for him. Like, she would cook for him, like she even got her body done and everything. Like, she was
Ooh.
an awesome wife to him, but she couldn't have kids, and he really wanted a son because he had girls, and this new chick was his opportunity to get a son. So I feel like in that sense, you know, it kind of like, I'm not for no side chick stuff or whatever. Like, I feel like you should stay loyal, but I feel like in that case, if you as a woman, you can't have kids and you still love your man, like, and he wants to do that, I feel like he should just be transparent with her, like, hey, I really want another kid. I want a son, and I really like this woman, you know. I feel like in that case, maybe, a polygamy thing will work. But his wife seemed crazy. Like, I heard that they got into arguments and stuff, because eventually, a woman kind of knows. But I think in cases like that, like, maybe as you guys get older, maybe, if the man wants to continue his legacy, then maybe, it could be a possibility.
Right.
But I'm not really. It's just a messy ass situation.
Right. Okay.
So I mean, that's just kind of my thoughts on it.
Okay. All right. So everyone, just close your eyes. Right. Close your eyes. Right. Close your eyes. Imagine. Just forget everything society taught you. Forget what you saw on Disney Channel. Right. Right. Forget all that. Right. So just imagine. Because remember, guys, we grew up thinking, oh, if you really like her and treat her right and buy her like Valentine cards and chocolate, she's gonna love you, and nigga, she gonna be fucking the nigga down the block. You know what I'm saying? While you over here playing music outside her window while it's raining. So imagine you live in the world, you're in paradise. Let's say we living in the Key West, right? For the women. And you're a good-looking woman. There's two other sexy, gorgeous women, right? Because women always say, "Oh, I would never deal with no gay. Or I would never deal with another woman." Only like it was like Rihanna. So there's always space for it, right? There's always space. So there's a bunch of women that look like Rihanna in the street, right? So imagine you living in the Key West, yeah, all barefoot, right? Let's say it's like a beach property, right? It's sand. You got fruits falling off the tree. You know what I'm saying? One of them is a cook, right? The other one is a doula. So she could bring the baby in. She could bring the baby, right? Y'all gonna go to the hospital. Shit. And the other one is like a teacher. So she could like homeschool the kids. Yo, this is like, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And let's say the other one, like two of them work, maybe one of them doesn't. You just imagine how positive and everybody's happy and laughing and giggling and having sex. And y'all planning on building an empire, buying properties. Maybe one of y'all's good at flipping houses, and y'all all making this work, but y'all all love each other. That can actually happen, but y'all just being negative, man. Y'all being negative. All right, let me play this real quick. Then I'm gonna let Estina go. All right, hold on. Let me put this. And, oh yeah, and I could be like the masseuse nigga. I mean, everybody get a free massage every night. All right, let me play this right here.
Negative things about people you don't know. That's on you. Can this poly family convince everyone that the positives outweigh the negatives?
Well, when you guys first got together, I thought you were all crazy, and I thought we would have kids.
Love, don't judge, y'all.
You brush your teeth, go brush your hair.
Look at that. Do they look unhappy? Do they look unhappy? Look, he's over here in his cell phone. Kind of weird. I think he got like green hair. You got these two women here. Like one. I think one of them is gonna help him out with the homework. Look, they look healthy, man. They look healthy.
I met Leo when I was 13.
We went to a dance, and I think I asked her out like 7 times before I got her to go out on a date with me.
We got married when I was 17.
When high school sweethearts
At 17.
Mary and Leo got together in their teens, they wouldn't have predicted the direction their relationship was headed.
We've been together since I was 13, and so I don't think I like experienced a ton of things. When I was younger, I remember at one point telling my mom that I was bisexual, and my mom was like, "No, you're just like curious."
16 years and 2 children later, newly single mother of 2 Kim joined Leo's CrossFit gym, and everything began to change.
So I was in a 9-year relationship with my kids' dad. So I started going to CrossFit, and by going to CrossFit, I got more of a social life, and then I met Mary and Leo there at the gym.
Turn sideways, guys. Right side shuffle. Don't cross your feet. Bend the knees. Bend the knees.
Leo and I would chat a lot in the mornings after I would get ready for work, after working out.
Arm circles forward for 5. Kim and I always sparked a friendship at the gym, and it was just kind of one of those relationships that just kind of sparked into more than a friendship, you know.
I didn't have a lot of encounters with Mary until I started like hanging out with them at their parties.
For Leo and Mary, navigating themselves into a 3-person relationship wasn't easy.
Look, yo, he's shorter than both of them too. Oh man, that nigga's a pimp.
And she kind of reassured me that we were going to take a stab at this, all 3 of us. It really helped me feel a lot more comfortable with her and the intentions, and believe that like, okay, this could actually work.
At home, there were further areas that needed joining up.
This is my spot over here. This is where Leo sleeps and Mary sleeps here. Sometimes we rotate and we change it up a little bit.
Yeah, it depends on how I sleep, because I hate sleeping in the middle, just because I have bad shoulders.
I've tried talking them into getting that 12-foot bed, but they have the argument that we'd probably never actually disperse, just end up in one corner all squished together.
Who judge us just
Look at that. Oh man, look at that. Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful. That looks good.
Because it's not the normal, right? But guess what?
Look at that.
You got to convince your girl, man. That's what you got to convince.
Yo, look at look at this. And this guy's shorter than both of them.
People are starting to do things that are not the normal.
The majority of it comes from
Like they hating on him. They hating on this dude because he's doing what them niggas can't. That nigga living it up.
Over to visit the throuple and their extended family.
Lionel's mom was like the last one to officially know. I think he was just nervous to tell her.
My mom's not dumb. She knew.
Look. They're all cooking. What the? They're all cooking together. Family time. And guess what? Since they're all cooking together, kind of like in a restaurant, right? When you're at a restaurant and everyone, you got one person that's cooking, you're making the sauce. Someone is the dishwasher. Someone else is, preparing the food, actually cooking the meats. Yo, this is teamwork. This is beautiful. If everyone is in accordance, right?
Like that we were having something going on, but
I don't think she realized what it was.
We're more of a traditional family, right?
Oh, in the air fryer, they cheating.
So my mom, like, I didn't want to sit down and have that conversation with her.
Kids. But it doesn't seem to be weird. I mean, all 4 of them still want to come in. They're happy. I'm happy. There you go. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Yeah.
I don't have to hide myself and who I am with my wife or my girlfriend. They know that I love 2 different women. Where there's other men and women that cheat on their spouses because they're not happy.
Despite having to overcome jealousies and judgment, Mary, Leo, and Kim have plenty of positives keeping their relationship going.
Man, y'all hate
the connection that we have.
Y'all hate have because people look happy. Because they're happy. Xtina, what's going on, love?
What's up?
Damn, Aleem, you still here? Is Aleem here? Yeah, Aleem is still here.
Yo, what's up, y'all?
Yeah,
That nigga Avatar look bugged out.
Alim, I don't want you to leave.
What
I don't
happened?
want you to, don't leave, Alim, because I'm gonna go to you right after Xtina.
All right, well, hold on for a minute. I'm still at work. I'm
All right,
listening now.
all right. So Xtina, I mean, didn't they look happy?
I mean, I guess they look alright. I mean, who knows what they're really thinking deep down, but I mean, it looks like it works for them.
Yo, but think about it. Look, they were talking about, oh, we got to get like a 12-foot bed, right? We got to get a 12-foot, but they said it would be a waste of money because they always end up cuddling at the one little a little corner because it's love.
Crazy. I'm
Because
sorry, yo, that's crazy.
because they love each other.
Ain't no way. I'm sitting here cuddling my man, and he got another chick on the side. What?
But what if you think she fire? Well, like, what if she's like fire? Like, she's beautiful. You guys have a good connection. He even said, I had to skip it, because I can't play the whole video in its totality. But he said there was a point. It was a point where he started getting jealous because they were having such a bond. In the beginning, it was kind of weird, even though he was the one that was kind of like trying to initiate this type of relationship. But at the end of the day, the women started bonding, and then in reality, that's what he wanted. He wanted them to bond and love each other. And look, now they're a happy family. And the whole family was against it. They're very traditional. Oh, hell no, you're weird. Look, now the family is with it. They love it. They love it. So, I mean, Xtina, because before we spoke on this, and you said that because you love the type of men you like, right? Whatever, and you like, men who are handsome, good looking, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you said that it seems like the type of guys that you like are, typically players, or you look at it like almost all men cheat or whatever.
A good portion of them, yes. Even the not so good looking ones, average dudes, ugly dudes, they be cheating too.
Ugly dudes cheating out here now?
There's definitely ugly dudes out here cheating.
Yeah.
I mean, how much money does that ugly dude have? Like, let's be serious. A regular average ugly dude is not I highly doubt that he's gonna be able to make any moves like that.
Unless this.
I mean, yeah, either they're gonna be
I'm about to step off, yo, but y'all keep doing your thing.
Hey, Zad, thank you for stopping in, bro. Yo, oh shit, I was gonna say, Zad, I was gonna say put your channel in the back chat so people can follow you. But all right, I see 35 people in here. Well, hold on, Estina, I'm gonna let you continue. I see 35 people in here. I better see 36 likes. Well, make sure you follow my Instagram, Fighter Complex 7. Follow my Twitter, Fighter Complex. Hit that Cash App, hit that PayPal, because I gotta gather up all these coins so I can make this beautiful family of 3 wives. All right, Xtina, you said before that you would accept the fact of being with a man and knowing that he is loyal but cheats from time to time. Like you said, like you've gotten to that conclusion that you accept it.
It's not that I full on accept it. It's just I feel like it's almost an inevitable reality at times. So I'm like, what do I like? What choice is there? I don't know. I go back and forth on that, honestly. The thing is, I'm not going to. I could never be in a position where it's like I know firsthand what's going on and I know who the girl is and I'm just accepting it and agreeing to it. I could never do that. I could never agree to sharing my man with somebody. I can hope that a dude won't cheat, but I don't know. I've lost a lot of hope in that a man will be faithful forever. So I don't know, man. I don't know. And like you said, yeah, the type of men that I tend to be attracted to, they might be more prone. They might be more prone to cheat because they might have more options. I feel like men are as faithful as their options a lot of the times. So I don't know.
All right. Okay, so it's not. See, so Xtina, she's like already broke. Like society has broken her in already. So I could see Xtina in a situation like that. To be honest with you,
What, a polygamous shit like those people?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
It's one thing. Listen, it's one thing to okay, to think in the back of your mind, man, my guy might be cheating, blah, blah, blah. But to have that shit in your face and to be living with another woman and to like visually see it, nah, yo.
But what if Christina, what
your
if
personal space with that woman? No.
you said, like you said, you would be gay. You're not gay, but you would be gay for Rihanna.
I would not be gay for Rihanna.
You said that. Yes, you did. You said it.
I
And
didn't say that.
And you may not be gay, but that was a very gay comment of you. Now,
I didn't say that. Did
okay.
I don't think I said that.
Yeah, you said it. Yeah, you were drunk. I remember. Now,
I did not.
drunk mind speaks sober thoughts, girl.
Whatever.
Now, listen. And the crazy thing is, anytime I ask a woman, right? Like they never be like, oh hell no, I would never. Nah, they always kind of say like softly, like, no, I wouldn't do that. But in reality, they're like, I probably would, you know.
Mess with another woman, nah.
Yeah, these need a little convincing. A lot of women, a lot of women, believe it or not, have kissed their best friends.
I never have, never will.
Okay. All right. Now, Alim, what's going on, brother?
Chilling, bro. What's good with y'all, man?
You know, just we chopping it up over here. It seems like I'm all alone in this world. You know, like no one
That's the
else.
life you want. That's the life you want to live.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I would see what it would look like.
It's hard. It takes a strong woman and a strong man to do that, man. You got to be mentally, physically, and financially. You got to be strong to do that, man. It ain't for everybody. Like, more power to those that could do it. I'm not knocking those that do it, but you got to be strong to do it, man.
Okay. So Alim, are you opposed to it, or like would you be down for that?
I mean, I had opportunities to do it because of, my religion, but me myself, I'm comfortable and content with just one. If I'm married and I have one wife, I'm cool with just having one wife, man. I've seen so many others do it, and it always don't turn out good, man.
Oh, you said all the time or most of the time?
Most of the time.
Oh, okay.
From the people I know, from the people I seen that had 2 and 3 and 4,
right?
It don't last.
Oh, this is important. This is good that you're up here because, due to your religion, you see that a lot, very frequently.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same thing. If he's not paying attention to wife number 2, 3, or 4, like he's doing to one, they're gonna get upset.
And then just
or
not
if he's
even
paying
that.
attention to the other kids, right?
What if you are paying attention to all of them and you taking care of everything, but then you letting stuff you're neglecting other things because you splitting basically splitting yourself.
Yeah,
Unless
that's why
you
I
got them
said
all
you can't
and
focus on things.
and you all in one household.
But remember, it's about being a family man.
Yeah.
Like you from Philly, what make me upset? What he said? He said something. I'm a family man. I'm a family man. You better never cross that line with my family stand. I'm gonna pull up in that family van. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta put that family first. You know what I mean?
Family come first.
Don't not like Raheem. Put that woman first. No, you gotta put that. you gotta put that family first.
I heard Tego has like a whole bunch of sister wives and they all live in one house in PR.
Oh, word?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like a celebrity, so I mean, that's if you got that type of influence, I would assume that's easy to pull.
Yeah. I mean, those that could do it, man, more power to you, man. But like I can tell you, I've seen firsthand, you got to be strong. You got to be strong to do it, man, and not just physically. You got to be strong.
Okay. I was just chatting with you guys, just having a fun conversation, man. It's okay to have these different opinions, But okay. Screwface.
Wagwan, brethren.
Wagwan, Yardi.
Well played, sir. Well played.
Too. Both y'all up there.
Oh, she's in trouble now. Oh, you ain't gonna talk that shit now, Tina.
She in trouble now. She been acting up in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
She on punishment right now.
Yeah, I know that was Lord.
I knew you wasn't Panamanian, bedroom. You Jamaican.
Man, Jamaican boy, Eat some oxtail, some curry goats.
Yeah, since a big man, you play cricket?
Oh hell no.
All right, so what's going on, man? Do you agree with polygamy? You know,
I don't agree with polygamy, but I do agree with polygyny. There's a difference. Polygamy, that means you can have multiple spouses. So I mean your wife could have a husband, multiple husbands, and you
yeah.
can have multiple wives. I believe in polygyny. Polygyny is one man, multiple women.
Oh,
Right?
Lord,
So
Lord. Oh man. All right, let's go.
I do agree on that, but I understand why it's not relevant in Western society because it's beneficial for society for one man to have one woman because men will burn down society if they didn't. Right? It's just if they couldn't get access to women, that's just is what it is. So I
Right.
understand why it's not done.
Yeah.
But my thing is, I don't think most men should be in polygynous relationships because most men, one, can't financially handle that pressure, and two, most men really don't know how to be in a monogamous relationship with one person. So if you can't really treat one person well, you
Yeah.
shouldn't really be with two people because it's less a polygynous or polygamy relationship is less so about sex is more so about economics and legacy, right? That's really what it's about. So you kind of have to be as a man, right, to be in a polygynous relationship to kind of be like a leader because if you're not, then like and most relationships polygynous do not have the women in the same household. They usually get their own house, their own space to live in, right? With their yeah, with their children or y'all children, right? You can have like a communal space where you guys have dinner, everyone together, but it's kind of like she has her wife number one has her own spot, wife number two has her own spot, and it's her spot, like it's in her name, right?
Women
So
want to
that
be the queen of their own castle.
yeah, that's true. That's true. And so in case the relationship dissolves, that she keeps the house, right? So that she doesn't just leave with nothing in hand.
Right. Okay. Okay. So I mean, do you think you have the strength to pull that off? Do you have the testicular fortitude to be
I do and I don't.
2-3 women?
I do and I don't. I do, I can handle it, but when I get focused, I'm very tunnel vision, right? So I tune everything out, everything. I'll even tune the person I'm with out. I've been told this many times, right? I just go black and I just focus on whatever. So I have a project go, whatever my project
I knew
is
you were
in life.
black. I knew it.
I go black. No, what I
knew
mean
it.
black out.
No. We know what you meant.
No, that's what I was saying earlier, man. Like you have it to where to keep the infighting from happening, you would always have one territory be one, the next territory be the other ones, and they don't overlap. So that way you don't have that competition. I'm not saying that I agree with it. I'm just saying that's just how it was intended to be. You stop the infighting that way. If one has their territory, they're content with that territory. But when you have like multiple living in the same like in the same in capsule, like it's gonna breed jealousy because women are jealous, men are jealous. If one woman sees you, with the other woman giving her time, she's gonna get jealous. She can say that she's not, but she is. But if you separate them, this territory is yours. This territory is yours. This territory is yours. This is your property. This is the other property. No intertwining or no intermixing. Then this should be good. That's if you want it done smart. But if you're trying to live under the same roof, man, good luck with that.
Yeah, I agree. I think, guys, I think if it's just about the sex portion of it, you're probably better off just cheating.
Why?
It's cheat. You know what I'm saying? If it's just about sex, it's cheat.
But why do you guys keep going to sex? All right, so would you trick?
What?
Well, yeah, you heard me.
I didn't hear you. Would you trick, you said?
Oh, that's a bad word?
No, you said would I trick?
Yes.
Yeah, I would trick. Why not? If I want just sex, why not?
Okay.
It's a business transaction. But here's my thing. You don't have to trick just to get sex. The price of pussy is really cheap right now. You don't really got to do much to get sex out here. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, man, stock market talk.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't believe in having affairs, though. So if you're gonna get sex, if you're gonna cheat, you gotta hit it and quit it and be out. You can't be having full blown affairs and fucking spending the night and loving her and buying this shit flowers.
Vacations and
You
gifts
can't
and
do
all.
that
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, that's disrespectful. Like if you're gonna cheat on your woman, like you gotta have a little class with the shit. You can't really have a chick. Like my thing, what I used to do, I used to only when I was in relationships, I would cheat.
Yeah,
I would
80,
only
80-20. You do the 80-20 rule.
I only cheat with women that's in relationships. So women that's married or have a boyfriend, I cheat with them because they got something to lose. You understand what I'm saying?
Yo, there you go, brother. That's how you do it.
So, but like polygamy is cool and all that shit, but most dudes can't handle it. Like you think you can handle it, fighter? When they get on their same cycle and they come for your head, like what you gonna do then? You
Yeah, because there's a study that the more women are amongst each other and in the same quarters, they start to develop the same menstrual cycle. Like this is a study.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah.
100% true. So what you gonna do then? They're gonna come for your head. You're gonna be like having to take care of all the kids yourself. It's like, man,
I'm gonna just tell them, I'm gonna divide the D they're gonna be sucking in segments. You go.
I'm so stressed out.
Guys, what is wrong with y'all guys? Like, dude, like loosen
get so stressed out.
Loosen the hell up. This guy, listen. I said, listen. I was the one that said. I was the one that said I would marry them and I would love them. This guy saying no, just cheat on your girl. Don't do all that.
Smoothio says cheating is trashy behavior. Can't possibly make it classy. Yes, you can. You could definitely make it classy because I could make it trashy. I could cheat and I could have a whole love
maybe
affair.
classy isn't the right word. Maybe the right word is like effective. Is effective?
What he's essentially saying is that if you're gonna do it the proper way.
I was about to say proper. A lot of y'all don't know how to properly cheat.
You don't treat the side chick like she's the main chick.
Main chick, yeah, you don't.
You have to treat her like a side chick. You have your recreational fun a couple of times.
Wait.
You leave her
Are we
alone.
talking about how to cheat?
I mean, cheating is wrong in general.
It is, but I'm saying like you're not gonna.
It is, but if you're gonna do it,
is it though?
But most dudes mess up because they end up falling for the side chick, and that's where they get the headache.
Yeah, that's the problem. You gotta be.
I don't even think they fall for the side chick. I think
you can't be loyal and cheat at the same time. Like that's.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. What? No, Sundown. We disagree. I could be loyal because here's the thing. I'm gonna put my wife up in the house. I'm not putting my side chick up in the house. She getting smashed, and that's it. She not going on trips to Hawaii. She not going on trips overseas. You know where she going? To the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. That's where she going. She getting smashed and call it a day.
Mean, there's a way to do it if you've done it before. There's a way to do it. And unfortunately, a lot of people, men and women, don't do it properly. That's why you see people having these arguments and all these blowouts with each other.
Yeah.
Because they found out this person was sleeping with that. Like there's a certain line you don't cross. If you're gonna indulge in that type of lifestyle, the side person has to remain the side person, and that's it. There's no texting. Oh, did you get home okay? Oh, good morning. You don't do none of that. You just do the deed, and after like the fourth or fifth time, you don't talk to him again.
But you can flip it around like this.
Hold on, Sundown. Before you go, please. PSA: the man that was just speaking is not Dominican, and you know my motto: Dominican men do not cheat.
Listen, Dominican men cheat the most.
Man. I mean, I've had a pretty eventful life. I keep it real, man.
Yeah, but you're talking about the respect thing, right?
Don't cheat.
So how is that respecting the side chick then? If she's in a hotel, she's just there for the.
You don't respect her because she's there for one thing.
Then you see where I'm coming from, though.
No.
It's
I
still
get
disrespectful in a sense because it's disrespecting her.
No, it's not. She chooses to be in the hotel.
Double Tree has a new contract with sleeping, and we got good beds.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Lord.
She chooses that
life. She wouldn't be doing it.
Yeah, she want to be like, she want to play these games. So we're going to play these games. I like to play games. I got a PS5. I'm going to play with her ass.
All right, listen, guys. I turn a new leaf. I do not believe in cheating.
I don't know what's going on today, man. Lord Hokage, what did you drink before you got on the stream?
He drank some simp juice.
Oh
Nah,
man, I'm
you ain't
slacking today.
you ain't read the chat earlier. I was smashing some buns like 2 hours ago.
Oh, okay, all right.
So I'm on my
Nah.
toxicity all day today.
Okay, he was roaring earlier. All right.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Tina. I didn't mean to disrespect you like that. I cheated on you. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. Don't get mad. She was a side chick though. She was a side chick, so you can't get mad at me.
All y'all ain't shit, yo. All
Oh
y'all.
man, well,
Wait,
Tina,
wait,
don't
wait.
walk this way because the door's
I'm the
locked.
only one here that said don't cheat. And
Hold on,
Sundown.
hold on.
And Sundown.
Sundown
Hold on.
has always been an advocate of
Yeah,
not cheating.
Sundown said, hold on. Smoothie over in the chat. She listening.
Whatever.
No, but there's not. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, man. Like you got to understand, like for some, like cheating is not for some for a lot of people. It's just not for them. Like
What?
And if it's not for you, then don't do it. But
Exactly.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I agree.
me personally, from like my past experience, just be honest with the person, man. Like you're not gonna gain or really lose anything for just telling somebody the truth. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
either they're gonna stay with you or they're gonna leave. You have to give someone that choice. You can't, it's better than doing them dirty and doing things behind their back.
Yeah.
I would actually respect like
I don't want to do that.
if situations were different, right? And let's say in an alternate reality, I was to meet a girl and she was like, I want open relationships. I'll respect her more if she was upfront and said that, hey, I don't want any tie downs. I just want to, do this and this and this. I'd be like, okay, I respect that. I respectfully decline, but I respect the fact that, you were upfront with it at the very beginning.
Yeah, but she didn't get nowhere with you with that, so that's why she's gonna shut the fuck up because she wants Sundown and she wants Tyrone.
Yeah, but I mean, the honesty gives the other person the option to participate in that, or give them, to leave. And it's always like, from my experience, it's better to just be blunt with it, because the person, regardless if they participate with you or they decline, they're gonna have more respect for you because you did something. You did something that a lot of guys didn't do for them, or the woman did something that a lot of women don't do for the guy, and that's be honest.
You did it. All right, so this is the
What's
it's
up?
like remember the Dare program?
Yeah.
It's like you go to the school, right? And you're like, all right, kids, don't do dope. It's bad. But if you are gonna do it, I brought it in a syringe, and this is how you put it. This is how you.
I mean, because at the end of the day, you could give as many PSAs as you want, right? Somebody's gonna do it eventually. Like you just got to be real about it. Somebody's gonna do it, and they're either gonna like it and continue it, or they're just gonna be like, nah, this isn't for me. So.
Damn, I guess I'm the only one pretty much that really come.
Yeah, you took the syringe, nigga. Spider's shooting up in the corner right now. He's like, he's like, come on, three-way.
No, listen. That was when you saw Bitcoin, man. He was
come on, bunk beds.
It's just not for. It's just not like. I mean,
bunk beds.
We usually agree. Yeah. We usually agree on a lot of things, but just to piggyback off of what Laura said, it's true. A lot of men in general, man. Look, it's a lot of men out there that can't even take care of themselves, right? Let alone a one woman relationship.
Correct.
So there's no way that they think. I mean, they see the image. They don't see what actually goes into that. Like
the behind the scenes, the work.
Yeah, look at that dude, man. Look at him, right? He's got 2 girls. The camera's on him, but you do realize that the cameras are only on him for a couple of minutes.
Exactly.
Just imagine what goes on within the 23 hours and 33 minutes that's not on camera.
What about that? What about that plain old married couple? You think everything's good, but turns out the wife's physically abusive or the husband's physically abusive. You don't know what goes on behind when the doors are closed. Like,
Man,
so
listen, you know what, guys, man? Listen, I remember watching as a kid a guy. He literally was in outer space, man. This dude from the stratosphere. He jumped from the stratosphere all the way down to Earth in a parachute. Once I saw that, I said anything is possible, man.
So wait. You equated jumping from the stratosphere with a parachute to having 3 wives?
Right. Like what?
Yeah, where the hell did that come from?
Yo, when I saw that, I said, yo, anything is possible, man.
Now that's a high
Really
jump,
can't justify
but your
religious.
correlation, that's an even higher jump.
Hey, man, that when I saw that was inspirational, man.
Wow.
What
You
does that have
gotta
to do with multiple women?
you gotta look at the way a lot of women get into those situations, right?
Wait, so you're telling me it's easier for us to jump from the stratosphere than to handle
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
it is.
yes,
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yo,
Try it.
Smoothie,
Try
right?
it.
That's how
Let it
Fighter's
go
brain
today.
works.
Let it go today. You're gonna jump from the stratosphere and you're gonna get multiple women. Work on them both at the same time. Or work on one first and then the other and then see how long one takes. I bet you'll take fucking you could get your parachute license. You can get in a hot air balloon and jump from the stratosphere in like a month. You can't get like you think you're gonna convince 2 chicks in a month to be in like a polygamous relationship with you? Stop the cap.
Yeah.
Yo, oh
Yeah,
my,
that's
You
gonna
got
take
a
a
better
lot of
chance of
time,
jumping
man.
from the stratosphere.
oh my God, yo, I thought I was gonna have at least somebody today trolling with me or something. Damn.
Because you're
I
not,
know you
you're
trolling.
not
Nah,
being realistic,
don't say that
man.
you're
I
trolling because
got a
nobody's
panel full
agreeing
of,
with you.
I got a panel full of feminists today, man. That's all right, cool.
Nah,
It's
you
not
just said it.
feminist, Spider. You have to look at the
Realist.
women who get in the situation.
Hey,
Look at
trans
that one
women are
chick.
women too.
Yeah. Well, now, I don't know about all that.
Feminist.
Pause. But that one chick with that one, the dude with the 2 chicks, the one girl got with them because, no disrespect, but she was a single mother. Like she was like, "Oh, this dude has a business. He has money. Fuck it, I'm gonna go hitch my ride."
All I gotta do is eat some pussy, suck some dick. All right, that's what she said.
That's what she said. And she was like, "All right, cool." Listen, he was like, "Fuck it, to get some pussy, I'll take care of her and her kids." And that's his choice. I ain't here to judge him on that, but it's like,
super stepdad.
yeah. But here's the thing: you think he running his house? Look at his face. He don't even look like the type of dude to run his house. He don't like the type of dude to buck. One chick is bigger than him. She'll snuff that motherfucker. She do CrossFit.
Nah, listen, yo,
Bro, she'll bench press him and throw him across the living room.
I think it shows a lot of boldness in a man that could date a woman taller than him. That's a bold nigga. He's a bold nigga. And like it looked like he got his confidence.
He has confidence when you're living in the house with 2 women, right? Bro, that shit is not. You ever lived in a house with one woman? That shit is exhausting. They're exhausting.
Yeah.
They just be wanting to bother you. Be working on something and they just come in there and sit there and look at you like, so what you doing? Yeah.
What you doing? You typing? You typing?
Like,
You
But
working?
listen, she'll never be bored. She's gonna have like a buddy, like forever sleepover.
No, listen, they just want to. They're both going to be in your face.
Oh my God! You know what? I can't do this no more, man. Like,
and here's the thing,
Lord,
when you have a woman, no.
You dropped in, and I see you pretending to be this Jamaican dude. I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna have fun tonight because Lord's gonna. And you're disappointing me. Right now. You're disappointing me right now. I thought we were gonna troll these people, and you're just.
Listen, I cheated on Xtina today, so I can't be trolling. You understand what I'm saying? So she's mad at me right now, so I gotta be good right now. Maybe tomorrow I can troll. Maybe Friday. It's Friday. We always turned up on Fridays.
You know what?
You gotta take her to the beach house, Lord.
Nah, I'm gonna take her to McDonald's because she acting up right now. You know, she was talking to you in the chat.
What?
You know what happened? Lord Simp Platinum card got accepted. That's why he's acting like this today. So I understand.
Nah, you can't. I just think that certain places it works because there was no other. That's all they know. You know what I mean? So like that's just how those countries work. That's how those countries will always be. It's just like it could be the reverse, right? So you go to a country that is polygamous, and then you start preaching one woman. Would you be open to just dating one woman, marrying one woman for the rest of your life? They'll probably look at you like you're crazy. Like, man, I can't do that.
But I checked when I did my DNA ancestry. I had like a little Middle Eastern. I think like 1% Middle Eastern in me. So.
Oh, that's why you want to
try it out, fighter.
Topic.
Try it out, bro.
He's like, I'm out of here, fighter. You too ghetto. Look, the other hating nigga that can't get one girl.
Try it out, fighter.
Damn, man, I hate y'all, man.
Grass is not green on the other side of the fence sometimes.
All right,
Or
man.
the grass might
You
be
should
greener,
try it out though. You
but
should
it's a higher
try it
growth
out.
zone.
You know what?
Try 2. Just try 2. Try 2. Don't even go for 3 or 4. Try 2.
You know what? I'm gonna be a boring. just have one chick my whole life.
I
Fuck it.
don't know, man. You gotta understand the grass always looks greener
I,
because it's fertilized with bullshit.
you know what? I'm gonna get a vasectomy. I'm just fuck it.
Wow.
Damn, bro. You
Other
He's
shit.
going extreme, Eileen.
he's going real extreme.
Yeah, I mean, this is what you guys are saying when you're telling a man that he can't have 3 wives. That's what you're basically saying.
I mean, you
I'm
can
not
try it.
saying
Go
that.
ahead.
You could do it, right? But how, like, do you really think that shit is gonna work? I'm not saying it can't work. I'm saying what's the likelihood it's gonna work? Because you gotta look, you're not really established in life yet. You gotta get established first before you can go and listen. You could probably get a couple of chicks to have a threesome, yeah. But we're talking about live together, start a family together, build together. Like it's hard enough convincing one of these bitches to do that shit, and asking them to do that with another woman. It's like, come on, man.
Polygamy is not common in the Middle East. Most men don't. Yeah, that's true. It's not everyone that does it out there.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not like you go over there and it's like, oh yeah, hey Abdul, how you doing? And he's like, oh hi my friend, meet
All
all
right.
my wives. It's not like that.
All right, man.
If you go to
Boring
like,
ass Americans. You know what?
yeah,
I want some. I want some liberal friends.
if you want to talk about life over there in the Middle East, I mean, yeah, polygamy is not super huge over there. However, they have other things that are in the place of it as far as like a woman's role. Women's role. Well, I don't want to get into that because we're not talking about that.
Yeah. But what? I want to know, how does that work? Like, so this guy, let's say a guy has 3 different women. So is it like, well, he sleeps like 2 nights here, 2 nights here, 2 nights here? Like, how does that work?
From the documentaries that I've seen, there's like the house,
Mm-hmm.
if it's done right. There's the main house where he lives, and then one wife might be living here, the next wife might be living there,
Mm-hmm.
then there might be another wife. They basically kind of go clockwise, where one wife stays with the husband for like X amount of days, and she rotates out, the next one comes in, and it's like that. And they'll come together when it's, say, something big, like if there's a holiday, or
like when it's his birthday, his birthday, they all gotta sleep in the
come
bed.
together that way. But
Imagine he had them like in a big house, like it's all of them in a big house, and he has like intercoms in all the rooms. He's horny. He's like, damn, I want the Asian one tonight. And he's like, hey, Ling Ling, come to the room.
That motherfucker want fried rice. You calling?
Report to the master room, Ling Ling.
Yeah, you're very toxic for that. I can't condone that.
Come barefoot with some egg rolls.
Oh man.
Yeah, stop.
That's racist, son. Damn.
For real.
Hey, I can't be racist. I'm black. I'm Afro Latino.
Like,
Right.
fighter, I brought you for some fried rice.
Fried rice. Where's the wonton soup? Yo, where's the wonton soup? And then like it was too salty. I'm like, come here. I want to tell you something. Just throw it in the face.
Taste the soup. Taste the soup. Would you feed this to your father? Would you feed this to your father? Taste the soup, woman. Taste it.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Damn,
so sorry.
I thought this topic was gonna be funny. Y'all were gonna join in, man. Damn. Y'all motherfuckers wanna be grown-ups and shit.
No,
All
Xena topic, that shit that she posted on her community page, that was some bullshit. That's all I'm gonna say. That was some bullshit.
That one?
What?
Oh, you ain't seen? Xena, tell me.
The polls I did on Instagram, fighter.
Oh, with the no, you know what it is, that like these women are crazy because they'll say, oh, okay, it's no red flags for a woman to be in her 30s with a bunch of kids and single, but it is a red flag to see a man over 30, no kids. That's a red flag, right? But the woman single with a bunch of kids, that's not a red flag. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think that's a fair assessment. You know what I'm saying? Because a guy could get a chick pregnant any minute. You can find the love of your life any second.
Well, remember, they like to justify their bullshit, so that's why they say things like that in a lot of cases.
And you want multiple of those chicks to live with you.
No. See, I'm gonna impregnate him.
So you want to pay triple child support? That's what you want. You just want to pay it.
No, hell no. A hitman is cheaper.
I don't condone this. I mean, when FBI watching, I don't condone all this. We love women.
I don't participate in this far right activity,
especially the black queens.
Yeah, this is with jokes, all jokes, y'all. Let me see how many subscribers I lost. Hold on.
Like 150.
Shout.
Morena, I mean, I could see everybody that was voting. Now, granted, there were like 2 or 3 people that were like double voting, but I could see everyone that was voting.
Hey, how was somebody double voting?
Like they would vote for both the with kid and without kid option.
Okay.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, it was quite interesting. Quite interesting.
Yeah, I didn't. Did you do the second stream, the second live stream?
Yeah, that's funny, Roy Chess.
Yeah, I did it right after I ended the first one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but none of those ladies came back, so I didn't get to really,
go in.
Yeah.
Just Denise and Goddess.
Damn. Where's the real men at? The one
really looking forward to shame them, but whatever.
Man, damn, I don't know, man. Every time I go to the like corner store, whatever, right? Like gas station, Habibi always looks happy as fuck. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
That's because he owns that gas station. That's why he's happy.
He's like, hey, I got 3. I'm gonna go see 1/3 of my wife's tonight. All right, let me see. Let me see.
Well, you're a very toxic man.
But Fighter, I'm surprised you'd even want to like do that because you're social, but you seem like you kind of have like a loner vibe to you. So you want like women just around you all the time, like living with you.
Why not? It's like a big family.
You're looking at it from a family aspect.
You wanna,
like having a bunch of kids. Yeah, I mean, listen, man, if you could manage that, then do your thing.
Yeah,
I'm not hating.
Do it. Yo, if you can do it and pull it off, go ahead.
I just know for me personally, like now, nah, I'm good, man.
All right, let me show you some black people. Maybe now y'all feel at home. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Now the white, y'all don't see the white devil doing it. No, it's the black gods. All right, let me do it. Oh yeah, and I'm Afro Latino, y'all, so I can say that. All right.
Now you African American.
Card taken away.
I'm black.
Sundown, don't call the blacks.
Hey,
let them slide, man. Come on.
Yo,
hey, you can't say that word. All right,
hold on. I got something for you. I got something for you.
Let me play this real quick.
Oh, all right.
Hold on, let me show you.
Let me play this for y'all real quick. Look at it, and they're both beautiful women. Wow. Okay.
Started this polyunion together as 3 individuals.
We are all heterosexual.
Okay, she's the prettier one.
Yeah, this is what you showing me, a black? That nigga probably could barely read, bro.
Hold on. Come on.
Really?
Wow. Wow. Yo, he look like a Hebrew Israelite.
Yo, no disrespect, son, but he Hebrew Israelite. Them motherfuckers can't read, bro.
Yo, he definitely look like a Hebrew Israelite. All right, hold on. Let me play this video. We could clearly see which one is the more attractive one, but okay.
Thing that I look for in a husband. However, they are sister wives.
Best friends, sister.
Okay, she's better than what I thought.
This accusation that they are brainwashed, we get it often. Someone actually sent a comment yesterday to Jamie saying, listen, Jamie, you're beautiful, but he does not love you. Why don't you just leave? Some people look at it and say, you're exploiting your children.
So how did you feel when you first found out about Lacey coming into your life?
Look at that, man. Oh, man.
Look at the kids, though. The kids, I told you. One of them was a single mother, so she got with them because of
No. Lacey, no. I think it was the new woman that just came in.
Listen, one of them was a single mother. Trust me.
One of them was a new woman that came in. I'm telling you.
No, I'm telling you, that's what the blacks do.
We're gonna see. You might be right. You might be right. But let's watch.
My name is Kevin West. This is my beautiful wife, Jamie. This is my beautiful wife, Lacey.
Oh, of course, she was mad because look at her.
Yeah, look at her face. You could tell
call
she's
ourselves the
celebrating.
Rise
But she's prettier than her. Of course, she was mad.
family. Rise and shine, beautiful souls. Mondays and Tuesdays, Jamie and I spend time together. Of course, we sleep together on Mondays. Lacey and I spend time together on Wednesday, Thursday. Damn, it's so light. And then from Friday to Sunday, we alternate.
We have so much in common. We love doing pretty much the same thing. We have the same thoughts and everything. We were like, and I only do is look at each other. We were like, yep.
Jamie and I got married super duper young.
We had children early.
We were together for about 14 years, and then we separated about 5 years ago. And during that time, I was dating and things like that. Lacey and I met online.
I knew exactly who he was and was actually a fan of his work.
Rise and shine, beautiful souls. I use my platform to teach and enlighten the world. Raise your vibration, raise your energy.
Oh shit! Oh, this is the angle. Hold on. This is the angle I gotta use. Oh, it's over.
Oh, finally gonna get a goofy now.
Let me go buy some sage right now. All right, hold on. Oh, I can make X better than that.
I have not previously had a poly relationship.
We'll be done in a minute. We'll let you know when it's done.
No problem.
Oh, look at that. Go ahead. And you could tell they barefoot. They said, go ahead, King. Go sit back on the sofa and relax. Oh, man, that's beautiful.
I wasn't sure if I could come in behind another woman, but Kevin was separated, so I got to meet him as an individual, not as a pair. I got to fall in love with him on my own.
Y'all ready to eat?
So we started this poly union as 3 individuals. And me not having biological children, I was just like, yes, those are the type of children I wanted.
Rise and shine, beautiful soul. Rise and shine, beautiful souls. Listen, I'm this world-renowned motivational speaker. When I became poly, it was like we could get it on social media. We could get it when we walk on the street, and we can see parents cover their children's eyes. Here is a photo of Jamie and Lacey. To me, I feel like you should see beauty. But if you go to the comments, you will find people who don't see beauty.
A bunch of Dannies and Sundowns.
They actually see something else. See, look here, this is crazy. This is someone commenting on here to say he really loves her more than the first wife. Someone actually sent a comment yesterday to Jamie saying, listen, Jamie, you're beautiful, but he does not love you. Why don't you just leave?
I get judgment mostly on social media. Because when I found out about Lacey, I was fine with it.
Having someone new around the house, a little uncomfortable, but nothing stood out. I had this friend over, and like he didn't
Oh, man. Truth Teacher Junior.
like understand. So I was trying to tell him that there's my mom and my dad and it's Lacey. I don't know if he got it, but there are a lot of positives and negatives about having a third parental figure. It wasn't really an issue for us. We were all very independent before, and we're very independent now.
Would you see yourself in a polygamous relationship at some point in your life?
I probably wouldn't. Because I prefer monogamy.
For me, I would rather just have like one person.
Yeah, just say it. One nigga. Buki monster.
Basically.
So Monday, Tuesday, Jamie, you have anything you want to do on those days?
I was thinking of a fun day.
You know, those 2 days is your world.
I know.
But look at that.
Ask you deal with
organization.
Absolutely.
Kev gives Jamie flowers. I might look and go, where are my flowers? Then I have to check myself and go, Lacey, you don't even like flowers. She gets flowers, I get chocolate. And we're both happy.
So let's end this meeting on Rise. On 3. Rise on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Rise!
Oh, man. That's great, man. We're going to leave it right there. Everybody gets their own little like special handshake. Yo, everybody gets their their own special handshake. Like that's so dope, man. So dope. Oh my god.
Listen, I ain't gonna hate on the brother. He doing his thing. But here's the thing though. Sundown, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I'm gonna say. But it's something wrong with the blacks, especially the women, right? Because they will rather go to a dude like this because he speaks well, but then not fucked with like a lawyer or engineer or some shit like that, right? Because he's a little what they would call square, right? Like oh my god, man. I want to go off, but I'm gonna sound a lot like Rancho right now. and I don't
No,
want to do
go
that.
ahead, man. Go ahead.
I
Speak
don't
your
want.
truth. Speak
I don't
your
want to do
truth.
that. I'm not racist, man. But it's
Speak
like
your
you
truth.
see this shit in the Hotep community all the time, right? Them fucking Hotep motherfuckers. Like, look at young Pharaoh.
Look. Hater.
It's
You
not hate.
muted him?
Nah, he mute me. But look at young Pharaoh though. Like keep it a buck. Young Pharaoh, he was fucking doing the same shit, right? Look at Brother Polite, your hero fighter. And what the fuck was that motherfucker? That motherfucker.
Nigga, wait. How is he my hero?
Because when you found out he was touching little girls, you was sad, bro. You know what I'm saying? You was really hurt that day. I sensed it.
I was
you see,
no. I wasn't sad. I was more like, damn, nigga, like really? Like I was more looking at it like, nigga,
because you looked up to him. You was like, yo,
no,
he's
no,
a great
no,
guy. I want to be like him.
No, wait, I never said that. But
You wanted to be the Dominican Brother Polite. You
like,
know what I'm saying?
I wrote over 85 books. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't write any of his books. That's the funny thing.
Why you hating, man?
It's already been proven that he doesn't write his books.
All right.
Like, I'm not even hating, bro.
Go ahead, Sundown. I want to hear something positive.
Yo, can you put Sundown's avatar on the big screen?
Yo, I got him on speed dial. Nah, so hold on, give me a second. Nah, so what I was saying was, unfortunately, a vast majority of the time, Lord Hokage is right.
Oh shit!
You can't.
My nigga.
A lot of times, no, I'm just saying, and it is kind of a truth. That's more in like the inner city though, where the quote unquote good guy gets called, the lame and everything else like that, and the bad boy is more desirable. That's kind of true. But
he looked like a nice guy to me.
Vast majority of the time.
He looks like a nice guy to me. This dude that we just showed.
Oh no! I mean, I didn't even watch the video.
A nigga reading grades is on a 5th grade level. Stop the cap, bro. Like, this is the shit.
Wait, but how do you know that? I like. Do you know him?
Statistically, most of them are. It's like yo, if you
your Lord Hokage over here, man. Damn,
if you were a betting man and you was like, yo, all right, we're gonna pick a random black guy out in the crowd. What do you think his reading level gonna be? You better choose between 4 and 8, because that's it, bro. Like, that's your shit.
That's
you see what I'm
that's
saying?
not true at all.
No,
that's not true.
It is
all.
true. It's no. That's actually
Sundown. Defend black people.
No, it's not.
That's not true. That's not
it's
true.
Especially in inner cities. They're like black dudes. Inner city rates of education is abysmal. Like, and that's no disrespect, but it is true. They have the lowest reading level out of every group. Hispanics are right above them, though. So it's like nothing.
Oh man,
it's nothing to cap about. Hispanics are right above them.
Watch your mouth, Jamaican.
Just right above them.
He's Jamaican.
Watch your mouth. Tread lightly.
Listen, Jamaicans have the highest reading level. You know what I'm saying? Jamaican today, boy.
Bumbaclat.
And ladies, that's really Lord Hokage's face, by the way.
That's my face right there.
That's how he looks when he's happy. That's how he looks.
That's how I look when Xena cooked me some food at night. You know what I'm saying?
No, when you smell that ackee and fish for breakfast.
Ackee and salt fish, yeah.
Oh man.
No, I mean I agree. I agree with Lord. Just like Rakim just said in the chat, a lot of times the good guy gets passed over because he's quote unquote too lame.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it happens 90% of the time.
I don't think that's just the blacks. I think that's for a lot of guys in general, though.
That is true, but it's very
because women want something that is
exciting
and have that, quote unquote, what's the word I'm looking for? Has that allure to them.
Edge.
But I'm not gonna sit there and say that black people have a fourth grade reading level.
So
We need
Sundown,
some cookies on the screen. On the
Sundown,
stream.
Sundown. Do you think you're boring? Sundown.
You know what? I have been told that. Yes.
By women have told you that?
I haven't been told that I was boring, but I've been told that I was quote unquote too out there for a lot of chicks. Like a lot of women have been like, you know, just my personality. A lot of people have said that I had like a surfer personality.
Right.
And certain women aren't drawn to that.
Yeah. So like, are you adventurous? Like are you like the type to be like, hey, let's go on a road trip, or like spontaneous, or hey, let's go dancing, let's go to this club, or are you the type just like to have fun and let loose, or you kind of more laid back?
I'm more laid back.
Okay.
Like it's hard to put into. Lord would probably understand it. You guys wouldn't.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You're
So
very
like the people that so like the people in our career field aren't. That's not the typical career field that you would see us in. So the ones that do go into that career field, they'll be like, "Oh, you have a quote unquote other type of personality."
Like a loner, like a loner.
No,
somewhat?
not that. It's. I don't want to say it like on the stream. But I'll put it in the private chat.
Yeah.
Listen, he ain't gonna say it, but I'll say it.
And I'm not gonna. What you don't
You
want
wanted
to
some toxicity? I'm gonna give you some. You want me to be toxic, fighter? I'll give you some of that work. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, this is what I want. Come on, let's go.
Nah, I can't do that. I told Christina I was gonna be good today. You know
All
what I'm
right,
saying?
put it in the back chat, and I won't read it out loud.
Damn, Tina didn't even have to say nothing to you when she pulled the leash like that.
Yeah, man. You know, I cheated, so I gotta be good today. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, small man.
Eric, let's put it in. I'll put it in.
No, facts. I've been told that shit too. Definitely. I've been told that shit too. I've been told that by blacks and Hispanics. Facts.
I've been told that by everybody, and it's like
facts. Yeah.
I'm like, what? And I'm like, well, you don't see people do that, or you don't see people like you in that career field too often, and the ones that are in those career fields are like that. So I've had
it happens, man.
People say that in the past, yes.
Yeah. Oh, you talk white. Oh, you act white, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you ain't this. You more. I've had certain white people say, "Yo, you ain't black. I'm more black than you." Like what?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like what?
So yes,
Lord, but
I've
yellow.
had that. I've had that. Like,
I'm like caramel.
You're yellow, so how is that even possible?
Right.
I'm dark like screw a fish.
Listen.
Nah, I get told that when I'm like, yo, let's go to the gun range or some shit, and it's like, isn't that what white people do? And I'm like, no, that's what regular people do.
That's
like,
what
you know what I mean?
That's what somebody want to get their M rate do.
Or I'd be like, let's go camping, or let's go hiking. Like the hiking shit. Like I remember I would date like I'm gonna be racist right now. I'd date a black chick, and I'd be like, yo, let's go hiking, and they'd be like, what?
Let me show you my hiking. I gotta upload those hiking videos I did.
That's some white people shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I've said hiking is something white people.
Damn,
they always say that.
First date, we going fucking hiking. That's it.
Yeah.
Sweat your weave out.
I told you I'm 30. I told you I'm 35. I'm 35. I'm 35%. I'm 35% European, so the conqueror in me wanted to climb mountains and shit.
Listen, hiking is good for you.
Hell yeah, you breathe that fresh air, man. That shit is beautiful.
Yeah, Blood Moon has a point when people say that's white people. Like, you just doing stuff. You living life and just doing stuff. It doesn't matter if a white person does it or, you know what I mean? It's stupid, and it shows the ignorance, and that helps you pass on that person, in my opinion. Also,
I've had my own family members say that shit to me.
Well, you could pass on family too.
I've had my own family say that shit to me. It's like, oh, yo, you acting white. It's like,
oh yeah, no, like that right there. You get it a lot.
Yeah. It's like, why? Because I got good credit. Why? Because I read books. What? Like I'm like, And I get like when someone like that's like Hispanic or black, I'm like, you know, you're degrading yourself as well. You understand what I'm saying? Like you're literally saying that white is better, right? And black or whatever you are is less than. It's like you know that you're doing that. You understand what I'm saying? It's like stop the cat. You know, I've had Asians say that shit too. I'd be like, bro, I'm better at math than you, so there's no way I'm more Asian than you. Understand what I'm saying? So I'm really good at math, actually, because Asians are basically niggas, but they just try to deny it. No disrespect to Asians.
Don't get radical started.
Asians are basically radical. No, they listen. Asians take all the black people's style, but they just want to try to be white. You understand what I'm saying? Well, they take African American style. That's what they take.
Especially like in Japan. I don't know if if you know anything
Okinawa.
about Japan, you know that like breakdancing and hip hop and all that stuff and reggae is really big over there.
Really big in Okinawa. Yeah, they got a whole community.
I even showed you the Japanese people getting afros.
Yeah, you told me. Yeah, it's just crazy.
Oh, my bad.
But buddy, like, let me get back to my original point. Is that dudes like that guy, right? Listen, shout out to him for making it work. Much respect, right? But dudes like that, that's their hustle. Their whole hustle is that. Their whole hustle is preaching that fake woke, you know, the white man is the devil type evil shit. And then European centric stuff is being with one woman. Listen, that's their whole hustle. You see what I'm saying? So women fall for that type of shit.
Yeah, they definitely do.
Yeah.
You look like you're about to get picked up by ICE right there. You know what I'm saying?
that right there, that's borderline Utah. That's the Horseshoe Bend.
Lies. That's down on the border. You forgot your passport.
Facts.
It was like, hey, Bob, we got another one. Get this beaner a bottle of water.
Fighter was like, yo, I'm African American though. They're like, no, you're not. Stop the cap. We don't like them either.
We heard you speaking Spanish.
They call it the Horseshoe Bend, right? Because obviously, you know, it looks like a horseshoe. It's dope, man. It's dope.
Yeah. That shit look nice. I want to base jump that. Let's do it one day with no parachute though.
Lord, that's a white thing. Stop it.
Yeah. That is Arizona. That's northern Arizona.
I always wanted to try that though, but I'm afraid the chute won't open.
Listen, I'm super afraid of heights, so I definitely am not trying that shit. I'm gonna go get my skydiving license though, my level A.
Yeah, I would skydive just over water. I'm not trying to like. Yeah.
Nah, I want to do it. I want to learn. I want to be like really good at it. I just hate roller coasters. I'll never get on a roller coaster. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No.
Stuff
like that. I do. Like mountain climbing. Yeah.
Natives own this too. You know, the reservation. They own they own everything out west.
They're good. They should own more.
They need to own way more than what they have right now.
Yeah. Yeah, but go ahead. Like, what you gonna say?
Mountain climbing, swimming, kayaking, all that stuff. Like I've been ridiculed about that in the past.
You did whitewater rafting?
Facts.
So I've never actually done whitewater rafting, but
yo, you gotta try it, man. Yeah. Nah, you gotta do the whitewater rafting. It's not as racist as it sounds, neither.
I'm like, white water rafting? Like what?
Yeah, it's because when the water's going so fast, when it's smacking up against the rocks, it's the white foam and stuff.
It's like suds. It looks like soap.
Yeah.
I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
That's why they call it white.
It's not a supremacist sport, fighter. Don't worry.
But to Sundown's original point, though, that shit is like, well, it's my point, but that shit, these women, they would rather live that life, right? Because it's exciting than live a boring life. Like, Steve, you're going to probably live a boring life, yo. I'll just let you know. I'm a boring dude. I'm pretty boring. Because I'm focused. So, you know what I'm saying? I'll make it up, you know what I mean, by cheating on you once in a while.
Wow. So toxic.
Yo, that way, you'll make it so exciting.
The excitement will always be there.
I gotta keep you guessing, like, yo, am I cheating on you or not? Like, I'm just gonna have random women. You're just not gonna know which one I'm cheating on you with. Wow. You know? That's the only way I keep it.
Lord, is this bump a hair bump or something else? It'll keep you.
Which one?
He'll keep
Oh,
you excited
oh,
forever.
oh shit,
Gotta
yo,
keep it exciting, Steve.
Yeah,
you're
yo,
crazy.
I cannot. I'm starting
She'll
to
go into her
double think
email, Lord
this.
Hokage, right, and she'll be looking for those results from the clinic.
Yeah,
That's all the excitement you need.
Nah, that's cool.
Xtina, see, and all I said was 3 wives is better than 1, but these guys have got it. They got it down packed, man. Got it down
All
packed.
y'all crazy. All y'all.
Now you got to try that though, fighter. You got to do the white water rafting if you ever get a chance, man. It's fun. Done that
Yeah,
too. Yeah, definitely.
Like Fairchild, like that's a place in Washington. Like Washington is beautiful for that's too cold for me. But Washington, man, you can do rock climbing out there, you can go up mountains, you can go like when it gets wintertime, you can, go out in those elements. You got the lakes, like you can do everything out there. But it's just too cold for me.
Yeah, facts. Oh yeah, we're moving to Hawaii too, Extending. I hate that you live in the cold. Don't do that cold shit. You know what I'm saying? We're moving to Hawaii. All right. Hawaii's nice. I got beaches and shit. The kids go run around on the beach, learn how to swim. It's fun. They love it. All right, cool. Boom.
Another thing I want to do, man. I want to get in the shark cage.
Oh hell no!
Crazy.
Yeah, man.
Nah, that's some white people
Shark
shit.
cage?
Yeah,
That's
I want to
ultimate.
go. I want to do that, man.
Yo, that's
I
crazy.
mean, sharks don't even mess with you, for the most part.
Yeah, like I just want to go under, with the whole scuba gear and all that, in the cage with the camera and shit, and just like film that shit. Hopefully, the cage gets banged on by the shark or something.
What is the movie I saw? The movie when the Shark Tank broke off the line and it fell to the bottom and all those sharks. Nah, we good.
I'm
We
still
good.
not rethinking it. That's how extreme I am. Nah, but
Like
yeah, shit like that is fun, man.
that shit is fun. I did that when I was in the Boy Scouts. That's fun.
Wait, white water rafting? Yeah.
Yep, that was one of our trips.
Yeah,
We went.
all right. See, that's why they call it white water. See how the top of the water is white when it's splat like the waves? That's why they call it white water.
And there's white people on top of the water.
And it's white people on top.
Stupid, yo.
Nah, but they got like different types of rivers. So right, like some of
You
them
gonna
are not going to be as
the black
intense.
water? You get the black water?
I've gone tubing on the river.
Nah, that's mud. But
yeah. That's oil. That's oil spill.
I did tube
yeah, that's
riding.
an oil spill, right?
Tube riding is cool.
What?
Tubing is all right. I mean,
Tubing is alright. It's
tubing.
not. That's basic. That's basic bitch shit. Like
you just lay there and drink.
Hey guys, I'm not white enough yet. I'm not white enough yet.
it's not good as. Listen, that shit is fun.
No, I'm waiting until my ancestry DNA updates, and once I hit 40, I'm out there, man.
Yo, you gotta hit. You gotta do shit that's like exciting. You understand what I'm saying? That type of shit is like you gotta do like that shit. Whitewater rafting is fun. It just don't go on one part that has like a drop off and shit like that.
That's where it's dangerous because you could fall off, and if you can't swim, then
I'd rather date a project chick. That's excitement. That's adrenaline.
Excitement,
yeah, you might get stabbed. You might get tased. Wow. That's dope.
I have one rule: no ghetto chicks are allowed in my house. No, none.
Yo,
that's,
bro.
That's like the ultimate rule right there,
bro.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah. I'm delivered. Yeah, I'm good, man.
I divested from food chicks.
Her chicks is the worst.
I divested from them.
Nah, man. I like my suburban joints. I'm good.
If I ask a chick what's the last book she read and she takes too long to answer, she's done.
Not even that. I like a chick who has a refrigerator where she can get the ice in the cup from
ice in the cup.
Yeah, that's what I like. I like the moon shaped ice. I like a chick who they don't know that. You're like, you want some crushed ice? You want moon shaped ice?
What's wrong with crushed? I love crushed.
Crushed ice is good.
Oh, you got one of those freezers?
I got the crushed ice and the cubed.
Oh shit!
Look, I'm telling you, Xtina is a high value single mother. Yo, that's a high value single mother right there, and she got Disney Plus and Hulu.
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Nah,
Do you pay for it?
I do.
Nah,
I get it for free, so I got you. Don't even worry about it.
Tina's basic. She don't got HBO Plus. She don't got the HBO joint. You got the HBO
I got
joint?
HBO Max.
I did actually. I recently took it off.
I'll get it for free.
See, so you're not up there.
She divested.
See, the catch is you gotta get like I have all that shit for free. So Verizon gives me HBO. AT&T gives me HBO Max for free. I get Hulu through Verizon. I get Disney Plus through Verizon. I get the HGTV network through Verizon. What else do I get through Verizon?
I just have YouTube.
I get
got
Apple
Sprint.
Music.
Yo, I got Sprint, so I got Hulu.
I just have YouTube.
YouTube? That's the only YouTube is the only one I pay for. That's the only one. I pay, but I use my student email, so I get student discount.
Yo, you know how our relationship is over? Like it's
When they change the
over.
password?
When you change the password,
or when they kick you off. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like you're not even getting no pussy anymore. Like it's over. Because that's petty.
You don't give no chick your password. You know what I'm saying? And if she asks for it, just be like, yeah, I share my shit with my boy, so don't. It's his account. I can't give it to you. What you gotta do? A lot of them.
Let me drop the link. Who trying to join? Jose? Trying to join? Let me drop the link.
Tina, what's the last book you read?
Oh shit!
I haven't read a book in a long time.
Damn!
Oh,
shit.
No, it's true. I haven't read a book in a long time.
Yeah,
I
audiobooks.
read.
You can do audiobooks too.
Yeah, but I haven't though. To be honest with you, the last book I read was 50 Shades of Grey.
Yo,
That was a while ago.
So that's like
Last book I read was the Art of War.
That's a good
I
book.
read the Audible.
Last
I read
book
it
I
too.
read was the Bible. There you go.
I'm trying to read
Now I'm
the Game of Thrones books right now.
Hold on. Roy Chess. Okay, never mind. I read what he said wrong. Anybody can be ghetto. It's not necessarily.
I'm gonna watch the Game of Thrones tonight after I'm done with y'all hooligans.
No,
Never watched it. I'm gonna watch it.
I need to rewatch all of it actually.
That should that shit. I can't rewatch. It's only good up to season 4. After season 4,
What's that, Game of
No,
Thrones?
wait, what? I thought Game of Thrones was a movie.
No, Game of Thrones is a TV show.
What? Yo, somebody just told me earlier it was a movie.
Somebody lied to you.
What's that?
Game of Thrones. I ain't watching that.
Yo,
bullshit.
No,
Roy
it's a
Chess.
series.
Now I wanted to ask you, man. Yo, I'm pretty sure you've done this. Have you ever looked at the stars at night, like gone out to the field and like looked at the stars through your nods? You see almost every single fucking star out there.
Yeah, you can't do that in the city, man.
You said where?
Did I say Roy Chess?
Yeah.
What'd you
My
say?
bad. No, I was asking.
Me?
Yeah.
So I never did it with my nods, but we did it with this other thing. I can't remember.
Oh shit! I busted my ass. Hold on.
We did it with this other thing. It's like this big green thing. It's this reconnaissance thing. I can't remember the name of it. I'm gonna look it up right now so I can tell you what it is. And that shit is actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh shit! How the fuck am I gonna get out of here? What the fuck?
You gotta have to sit and coach when we go to Hawaii because you don't read books.
Yo,
Wait, I'm at the what?
Sit and coach because you
You're
don't read
not
books.
how you gonna embarrass that man in first class? What's the matter with you?
Oh my gosh, that's fucked
Yo,
up.
I could be dying right now. You ain't give a fuck.
So
Yo, I felt like
for all we knew is that your ghetto chick threw you down the steps.
nigga. Oh fuck! Damn, how the fuck I'm gonna get out of here? I need help.
What happened?
Oh my god.
What'd you do?
What'd you break something?
Oh fuck! Hold on. Fuck. Shit, yo,
Where
I'm
are
stuck.
you?
Nigga, I felt on the. No,
Are
I
you in
felt.
your room?
Yeah. I was like leaning with my chair.
Somebody cash app him to turn his camera on so we could all die laughing.
Oh nah. Oh,
Send him
shit.
$5 so he has to turn on his
Oh my god, y'all good, man. All right, do I hear 10? Yeah, do I hear 10?
Yo, it sounds like the chair, the desk, and the fucking and like the bookcase fell on him or something.
God
He's like,
damn. Oh shit. Fuck. All right.
nah, but you definitely gotta step
my
out
uncle
and
got
just
his
do
foot stuck in
different
the
shit,
toilet.
man. Foot stuck in the toilet. Why was his foot in the toilet?
I don't know. They said that when they were kids, my uncle was doing something and he stood up in the toilet and his foot got stuck in the toilet. They had to come out and like break the
Oh man,
the porcelain to get his foot out.
That's crazy.
But he was a little kid when he did it, so.
Moreno, you too much. He grabbed something to break his fall and it didn't work.
That's exactly what happened.
Oh man.
Hey, at least my laptop is good. Oh man.
Yeah, what kind of laptop you got? Oh shit! Yeah. Oh,
I got a regular HP.
Damn.
I know you got the whole fucking CIA set up with the quantum computer
in
the corner. Yeah, with like 4 screens.
I got 2 screens. I said 2 Mac screens, the Apple XDR displays, and just a MacBook Pro. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for the Apple to drop some new Macs, man. I need a new one. I need a new one. I need a new Apple computer. Hopefully they drop one before my birthday so I could cop one.
I never really got the whole hype about them. It's just a laptop to me. Like I've been to the store, like looking at them, you know, just like checking out like the functions and all that on it. It's the same shit as any other thing.
It's definitely not. It's definitely not. It's a far superior product.
I'm not like a computer guy like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So to me, it's just the same shit.
It's like saying a Ferrari and a Honda is the same thing. You know, it's like do they both get you from point A to point B? Yes. Are they both cars? Yes. Is one clearly better than the other? Of course. You know, like.
Well, excuse me, sir. Have you ever looked under the hood of a Puerto Rican's Honda?
Trust me.
You with that?
I have. That's why I said Honda, because y'all motherfuckers love Honda, of course.
Hey, it's a cultural thing, all right? Stop being insensitive.
Y'all motherfuckers love. Hey, listen, I love Hondas. I love all Japanese-made cars. Them shits run good. You know what I'm saying? Run very good. Hondas and Toyotas.
I never even said anything about Apple. What are you talking about, Moist?
Yo, oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, Moreno. I got you, Moreno.
Can y'all hear me or no?
Yeah, we can hear you fighting. You straight up, you straight in there, man. You ain't getting jumped or nothing, is you?
Yeah, I'm alive,
he
man.
got beat up, Rakim.
Yeah,
it was that ratchet chick.
Yo, nobody.
Yeah, I said that in the stream. I was like, man, she might have set you up for somebody to run up in your crib, man.
Nah, Fighter, you know what happened was Fighter two chicks jumped him. That's what it was.
He had her tied up in the closet. She broke free.
Yo, and I was thinking about that. Like, do you imagine if I have like my 3 wives and then like I cheat on one of them? Well, all of them, right? And then like they find out and they jump me.
Which will probably happen to you.
You would still cheat after having 3 wives?
Man, who knows? Dominicans make a mistake. We don't cheat.
Damn.
Wow. No accountability, man.
You better hope they don't get you while you sleeping, man. That's worse than even getting jumped.
That's the most disrespectful shit you can do.
They're gonna wait till you sleep. They're gonna hit you with a lock and a sock.
Hey, you do that shit to me, I'm coming up swinging.
Yeah,
you're probably not gonna wake up.
Yo, when I was locked up, this dude hit this other dude with a lock in a sock. Yo, that dude was leaking like profusely, man.
Yeah, I used to laugh like at the concept of a lock in a sock until I saw the damage that it actually does to somebody. Like that'll bust somebody's head open.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
that shit was crazy. He was leaking like a motherfucker, leaking like a faucet. But it was good, Rakim. Rakim was good. Yo, Rakim, you muted.
The whites got him.
Oh, my bad. Yo, nothing much, man. I was just sitting up here finishing up my dinner. I seen y'all had the live stream going on, man. Wanted to stop through, see what's up with y'all.
Oh yeah, I might ask you a question too, but I'm about to end this live probably like in like half hour probably. But
I bet.
Yeah, Rakim, what you think about polygamy? The idea behind it.
My personal opinion on polygamy. It's been around. Me personally,
yeah, go ahead.
Nah, it ain't really my thing. It ain't really my thing, and that's because I wasn't necessarily like, if I was probably raised in a Middle Eastern country where I was part of the elite rich class, maybe it'd probably be different. But nah, it ain't like I just have one chick. One chick is enough, man. I don't need to be, and like you got to be able to afford that. You got to be able to afford that. You got to make sure your paper got to be super right. You got to have gold 24 karat gold sinks and all of that to make sure, you know.
Video. Nah, but yeah, nah, that's true.
Because I mean, it's a lot of people like they fall in love with the fantasy of it. Yeah, it's cool, but it's a lot of responsibility. You got to make sure that your wives is well taken care of. So you got to make sure you got paper like that.
All right, so
like,
do you know of
I
any?
don't know. Oh, my
Do you
bad.
know
Go
of
ahead,
any?
fight.
Do you know of any situation or relationships like that?
Nah, I've never.
Yo, I got offered on Word of Everything online. This happened like 2-3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It was two. It was one of them was white, and the other one was black, and they were asking me, like, for me to be their boyfriend. It was two women, right? And they were offering me like for me to be the boyfriend, but I'm gonna keep it real. Like they weren't attractive. They weren't attractive, but they were like, and then we met up. Like we met up at like a Walmart parking lot, and we were like talking.
What the fuck?
Damn,
bro.
Why would you have to say keep it? Why would you have to say you're keeping it real?
All right.
Yeah,
No, it's just the fact the way
but-
he said it. He's like, yeah, we met up at a Walmart parking lot, and then you got the crickets in the background. It was just funny.
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny. It was.
Y'all met up at a
saying-
Walmart. Y'all met up at a Walmart parking lot to discuss a polygamy deal.
Yeah, right. That just sounds.
You know
that's
he's
so
lying. You know
ratchet.
he's lying because you got to say, "I'm gonna keep it real." Nobody that's telling the truth says, "I'm gonna keep it real." Like people say, "Oh, trust me." Somebody says, "Trust me."
Because I said no. Because I
Somebody says,
said
"Trust me," and
all right, you're like a fucking bitch. All right, listen. I said keep it real because they weren't good looking. Like who the fuck is gonna admit that they weren't good looking? But I was kind of still gonna go with it. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna roll with it. Everybody here knows I speak the truth.
No, I see what you're saying. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yo, Rakim, that's until they got out the car and he was like, "Oh shit," and he changed his mind.
Chance of a lifetime. Nah, they weren't that good looking though. They weren't that good looking. Though.
They probably like that one chick,
Hey.
that white girl in the video.
Hey, fighter, did they look like drug addicts or something?
No, they were like, not crazy or anything like that. They actually looked like they were happy too. They said,
What's up, Terrell?
They probably came up. Yeah, I low key I did fumble it a little bit. I did kind of fumble it a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, but maybe because if they were like both cute, then I probably would have dressed up that day and really try to win them over or something. But they weren't worth it to me. And when I saw them in person, it was like, yeah.
Phone's breaking up.
Mermaid, what up, Mermaid?
Hey.
What's going on? What
a Bitcoin.
What do you have to say? What?
Huh?
What? So you came up here because Bitcoin came up here?
No, I just wanted to yell at him, but it's all good.
Yell at him for what? We're not doing this. We're not this is not the space to do that. Like create your own channel. All right, but if you're not coming up here to add your 2 cents or something, like we're not doing this.
If you yell at Bitcoin, you gotta twerk first. You know what I'm saying? Before you yell at anybody.
Now go ahead, twerk.
No.
No, let me play some stripping music. Hold on.
Oh.
Ah, yeah. Okay, I see what you're talking about.
You see what I'm talking about now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, wait, let me see. What y'all talking about?
Terrell, shut up, please.
yeah. Because you get to see, because it basically gets the like the light reflection.
Yeah, that shit zooms the fuck in too.
Yeah,
You can see craters on the fucking moon with that shit.
yeah,
Seriously?
Oh,
yeah.
word?
Damn.
Oh, word?
Yep.
So like, if you had a pair of like MVGs and you look up at the sky at night, every single star has light to it, so it reflects back on the MVGs and you can see it. So
That's
Like
what's
it's
up,
like
man.
if you point it to Long Island, you can, and you zoom in, you can see Bitcoin sniffing coke.
Probably because that's what this is for. It's long range surveillance. That's what we use it for. You can see like a mile out.
Like super binoculars, like for like pirates.
Mm.
Yeah, man. What time is it?
Yeah, it's time for you to go try to get
But
your
yeah, the only way I can see.
polygamy.
What the fuck is that? Sounded like Jeepers Creepers was outside.
Are you ending a fight or you got a meeting in a Walmart parking lot?
Nah, this one is a TJ Maxx.
In front of the store or behind it?
you know, behind it gotta be a little
Now, the
spooky.
only way I can ever see like somebody being polygamous, they gotta be rich. Even myself, if I was to indulge in something like that, I have to be
Money.
wealthy. I couldn't picture being a broke ass polygamist,
Money.
like just walking to the corner store, like, yeah, man, I bragging to people
let me
on the corner, like, yeah, I got 2 chicks.
let me tell you something. Like, my life has been like really interesting. So I have like a story too I want to tell y'all, but I don't know because it might backfire. But
You know it will.
yeah, it probably will. But yeah, it's bad. It's pretty bad. And if you guys know Patrice O'Neill, it was like a very similar story that happened to.
You serious?
Yeah,
With the
bro.
milk?
Not with the milk. It was called like Cold Winter or something like that. It's cold outside. Yeah, it was pretty bad, bro. So
Oh, okay, it wasn't the milk story. All right.
not no milk story. Yeah, but yeah. So okay, we got all these people on the panel. Mermaid, what's good? Tell us something. Talk. Mermaid, you always
So
up
what
here.
is? I'm always what?
You like talk.
I'm just quiet. That's all. But I can talk.
But you do this every time. You hop on here and you're like, oh, I'll be back later. Like, you only came up here, I think, because Bitcoin was here. So what's your
No, I
story, Mermaid?
didn't.
Mermaid, what's your story? Like, what's good? What up? Where you from?
Just,
Where?
just chilling. That's all.
What,
Just
bruh,
chilling.
what the fuck does that mean? Where you from?
Oh, I'm from Florida.
Okay. How did you find my channel?
When I was on Westbrook Camp,
Who's?
I hate to say his name, but bitch ass Rican Delphia.
Okay, so okay, you followed me. All right, you follow me. Okay. So what's up? What do you have to say on the topic?
I don't believe in whatever that word is, polygamy or whatever you say, how you say it.
Oh, polygamy.
Yes.
Okay. So why don't you believe in it?
That's just not my prerogative. I choose not to believe in it.
Okay. Why not? What's wrong with it? There has to be a reason why. You can't just
I
say there has to be a reason, right? We all have reasons.
I just think it's like stupid.
Why? What's so stupid about love? There's nothing wrong with love. With 3 people, 4, 5 people loving each other simultaneously. All right. What's good, Rakim? Yo, she's.
Oh
I'm not.
man.
I'm not allowing her back up here.
Oh man. Nah,
We're
like
not.
well, like the whole idea of polygamy, man, because like, you have some women that's with it, man, because they feel like it's an opportunity of a lifetime, especially if it's the man. If the man got millions, they'll be with it because they feel like, I might not have an opportunity to meet another man like this. So, they'll be like, I'm willing to share as long as I'm able to reap the benefits, whether I'm well taken care of, lots of material things. We know women love material things, diamonds and pearls, give her the world. So some people will be down with it.
Let me. Double O sent me something right here. Countries where men far outnumber women. Yeah, the Middle East. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it comes to backfire though. Like, men are put on a higher pedestal. Like, this is outside of America. Take all liberal countries out of this. America, Britain, these like
Israel.
quote unquote super liberal countries. Like,
Israel.
I don't want to speak
Whoa,
about
careful,
Israel.
buddy. You get your stream taken down.
Wait, wait, wait. Oh, fuck. Is it?
uh,
Am I speaking the truth or not?
nah.
Well, when it starts buffering for everybody who's watching, then you'll know. Right, Sundown?
Yeah, but like, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so men are put on a higher pedestal than women. Like, they're the ones that carry the last name, right? The woman usually takes the man's last name. So the man is put in this position of where he's the prominence. He's the de facto business, at the home, education, whatever. The man is put on a high pedestal. So what happens is there's this huge emphasis on building up men or producing men. And you look in China, they sell their baby girls. I don't know if y'all know that.
Yeah,
They
to
either sell
adoption
their baby
agencies.
girls or they put them in up for adoption so that they can have boys. And where you get the whole men start to outnumber women, and then what happens is it starts to get scarce after a while because it might be 10-1 men to women, and then boom, next thing you know, that that country is in a crisis now because they don't have enough women to carry on the legacy for that country. Now they start looking out to other countries. In America, it's the opposite. It's more women here than men. Pretty soon, it's going to be scarce to have men here. You're going to start having to import other men from other countries to keep the numbers up. But
Or could practice polygamy.
what the hell did that do with polygamy?
No, if there's a shortage of men, then the
But
women are gonna have to attach to multiple women will have to attach to one man, right?
Did I just go off a tangent, a random tangent?
Fighter, are you doing okay? How are you? Yes, thank you, Lamario Sharp. I'm doing good, man. I'm marvelous.
yeah, and that's the thing. Like, there is quite different because the way things are. Like, there's never a feminist movement over in the Middle East, man. So for a lot of women, they think they may have it bad here in the States, which I think can be delusional at times. But take a look at the Middle East.
Hell
Pretty
yeah.
much. Did you see what they did in Afghanistan? They put up a George Floyd mural, and the Taliban painted over it and said, "We don't want your propaganda over here."
Yeah. Oh, did you see the other video where they were talking about it was a female talking to the Taliban about women
Yeah, and they
holding
laughed at
office, and
her.
they were like, yeah.
They laughed right in her face, and she had nothing to say. I mean,
That's what I am saying.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
is
they
what
not
it
they
is.
they
You're
not
in
having
America.
it because, but see, at the same time, the end results because some people, I
So
mean, not some people. Oh, my bad, Fighter. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say where was it? What country?
This is in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan
All
just
right,
recently
let me look
after
it up.
They
the
were talking to
whole
after the coup when they took over. That lady, she was interviewing the reporter, or she was interviewing the Taliban, and she was like, "What do you think of democracy and running for office?" And they told her to stop recording because they couldn't stop laughing.
yeah. And then you got I think I forget what country she's from, but she's calling the Taliban her brothers. She's like, "Oh, my brothers, please, we gotta, we gotta make sure that women have equality in your country and blah blah blah." And it's just fucking stupid.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been saying anything. I've been trying to get the hell out of there.
Now,
I
you
ain't,
know what they do? Do you know what they do to like look? And she's not here to defend it, but it's truth. So minor infractions, a woman will be taken out into the city hall, or she'll be taken out to like town square, and she'll be flogged. And it's a epic event. You will see hundreds of people out there
yep,
Yeah, I've
watching
I've
this
seen that.
woman
seen
get
that.
flogged because
I've seen that.
she said something. Yeah, she said something that was out of pocket, and they take her out to the square and they beat her in front of everybody. Like
And that's
there
being
was
nice, Sundown. That's them
yeah,
being nice.
they had a woman. It was a woman in 2012. I want to say I want to say it was 2012 where she had dropped the Quran on the floor and she picked it up and put it back on the thing and she didn't dust it off. And you know what they did to her? They had a mob chase her down. She ran up on top of the roof. She fell off the roof, and then when she was unconscious, they beat her to death, and then they burned her up
Yeah.
because she dropped the Quran. Like
So
that's how
progressive.
women get treated. Yeah, that's
Stunning
how
and
women get
brave.
treated.
Stunning and brave.
Yeah, yeah, and the crazy thing is, some of the women here in the States say that men are so oppressive, but even like if men was to even go over there and see stuff like that, it'd be hard. That'd be hard to see. You'd be
Yeah,
like, nah, like
yeah,
what y'all doing? Like, hell, you might interfere, but at the cost of your life or anything like that. But it depends on how severe the situation is.
All right, let me show y'all
yeah.
this video. Let me show y'all this video.
Wow, man.
Hold on, y'all.
And this is comedy. When you watch this fight, you're gonna die laughing. I know I was, but
Disturbing video has emerged of a woman being executed by the Taliban in the middle of a village. The woman was accused of adultery.
Wait, but they're
no,
showing
not
this
this
on.
video. I thought you were showing the
Yo,
news anchor who got laughed at by the
Yeah,
Taliban.
don't show this on the stream. Don't take
Yeah,
this off. Take it
they'll
off.
cut it off.
yeah, but
Yeah,
they got it
yeah,
on
yeah.
YouTube. But they got it on YouTube.
Yeah, but still, you don't risk that, man.
We know how finicky YouTube is, man.
Yo,
Fuck that shit.
but
Don't be a
that's
bitch, Fighter. Show that shit.
how the hell did CBS like? I mean, how is YouTube allowing that there? In the beginning, it says, but because they want to promote something. Wow, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, they
well,
want them to be promoted as barbaric, so they'll show you
but
the
here's the
after effects of what they
yeah,
do.
and here's the twist. What they're doing, I don't know if anybody's been peeping it, but what they're doing is they're trying to portray anti clot shot people as the equivalent to these people for spreading the
You know
beer
what?
virus. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like their new thing. But yeah, they laugh at the reporter. And then they like it's just crazy, man. It's crazy because someone had asked them at like some sundown. Did you see like the what was it? It was like they were
Oh, Roy
sitting up
just
at the
typing.
podium, and they
Roy
asked the
just at work.
Taliban about censorship and all of that, and then the Taliban claps back like, yeah, but y'all have censorship in your country with the
Yeah,
social media and all that, but the Taliban's allowed on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, but certain people in this country aren't. Yeah,
yeah.
it's crazy over there.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
wild.
no doubt. Like You know it's bad when you got people hopping on the damn wings of airplanes looking to like thinking that they gonna hold on throughout the sky, through the clouds and
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
without falling. That's
That was
bad.
And
dumb. That
that
was
that's
just
dumb.
real
shows you. That
oppression.
just shows you desperation, man.
Yeah,
That's real oppression right there.
that's bad, man. But yeah, a lot of like, and the funny thing is because you have a lot of women that'll say things like, "Oh, protect us," or women empowerment and everything. And in my personal opinion, this is just my personal opinion. Men are not that bad in the United States. You know,
No, could be worse.
like
Could be
I
worse.
think
No,
it's
no, no
like, and I
offense. No offense, but y'all women, y'all could, if the men wanted it here, y'all could be wearing beekeeper outfits outside. Like, let's be
Listen, you
real.
can't do the queens like that, Danny. You know what
I'm
I'm
just saying,
saying?
no. What I'm,
Mrs. H.
it
Hold
could be,
on.
it
Mrs.
could be
H.
worse.
Mrs. H is from East Africa.
Is
There was a
she?
thing where they took the yeah, there was a with the little girl that they took out there, and they they had raped a little girl. Then she'd said it was a
What you
girl.
mean? You
They
mean
raped her.
Oh
they
yeah, they this is in East Africa. They raped a little girl. She said it was one of the, I don't know if it was Bako or Al
Boko
Shabaab.
Haram.
She said it was them, and they took her to like a soccer field, and then they clubbed her head in, and it was a
Yeah,
little
I heard
girl.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
but
it's like we're America is funny that way because we're like the Beverly Hills of the world, right? Even some of the homeless people have it better than some of the people in other countries. And I'm not saying being homeless is a good thing, and I'm not trying to, um, make light of the situation. But if you
you
go
rather
over
be
there,
you rather be homeless here than
yes,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because out here you can make it.
I ain't gonna front. Yeah, I ain't gonna front. I'd rather be. I couldn't live over there, man. I couldn't.
yeah,
I couldn't. That is rough. And the funny thing is, like, they not gonna change. Like, it's been like this for centuries, and it ain't stopping because they really that's a religious belief that has nothing to do with more like people progressing or the perception of the mind or different. No, that's the religious beliefs that stems from thousands of years ago, and they not.
yeah. No, I'm not saying that it was. I didn't say it was the government that did that. I'm saying it was terrorists that did that. They took that little girl out there, and then they did. They beat her head in.
Oh yeah.
Now I was talking to Miss H. It was in she replied to what I had said.
Yo, why should you write in the comments, man? At least bring homeless here. You get government census to get back on your feet.
The women do. The men don't get a damn thing.
That's the truth.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Like
y'all got
y'all
safety
got it
nets.
great. Y'all got it
Yeah.
great. Most of the people you see in the streets is homeless men. You don't see homeless women in the streets like that.
Yeah, how come women don't talk about that?
Because it
Because men are
collapses the
not
feminist narrative.
men are not allowed to have problems.
Yeah. Nobody cares. Get out of here, bum. That's what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
Word up.
said out of here, bum?
Women. I mean that's how
That's how you get
they
treated.
treat it.
Yeah, that's how they get treated. Definitely.
Oh man.
Look, home, come on now, Smoothie. See, that's how you know
Nah,
Sundown. Sundown, you shouldn't talk to Smoothie. She's no good.
Smoothie is very difficult. My homegirl, she basically runs like a homeless men's shelter. I think it's down in the Lower East Side. I don't remember exactly where, but it's not as easy as people think for men. She's worked in both
90
men and women.
90% of the world is not obese. You goddamn liar.
No, I'd say like 90% of the U.S. is.
Not,
Yeah,
but
because
not the world. She said the world.
no, it's different. Like for instance, like if you guys like with Fighter and Xtina being from the islands, same thing with Danny being Puerto Rican. If you was to go to the islands, you got organic fruits, probably the best fruit you ever tasted. grown right on trees and different things. You can eat healthier versus here in the States where everything is manufactured.
Yeah,
Everything
and I
is
said, yo, and I was saying that, Rakim, and then just imagine it's two other women and their husband. Like that's beautiful. Like y'all eating fruits off the fucking tree and shit. Like feeding each other. Like, but they don't want to do that. They don't want to be barefoot. They don't want to do none of that.
Wait, I'm lost. So you want a homeless
For
polygamous
barefooted women.
relationship?
No, nigga, how can you can't be homeless out there?
No, because you were describing the food off the tree and barefoot, and we were just talking about homelessness. That's
No,
why I
no,
was like,
no, no. But you know why? Because out there the land is your home. Huh? You see how I twist that, huh?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's if you have land. Now they pushing everybody into
yeah,
the cities, forcing people into, which makes it harder. Like you could be poor, um, and live in say like the country, but you can grow your own vegetables. You can grow, fruits, and you would have some sort of substance. But like they put you in a city, and you hit hard times. You can't really take care of yourself like that.
yeah, definitely.
and
But
that's because everything here is a business. Everything here is a
Yeah.
business. And from like even with food, man, like the stuff that we consume a daily, we consume like sugar, fat, and salt on a daily basis, like, and it's promoted to us like that. Like you just think about all the times in your mind, you're like, damn, man, I want some hot seafood punch. I want those potato chips. I want those Doritos. Then you throw like, for instance, chili cheese Fritos and different shit like that. You look back now, you're like, damn, this is not healthy. If I consume a lot of this shit today, I'll probably have a heart attack. But like a lot of the business when it comes to the same thing with food is just it's a business. So they got all of these hormones and chemicals and everything else.
um, um, Pretty Face, which is Mermaid, says, "Why not allow me fight at what I do?" Mermaid, come on,
No,
man.
yo,
Mermaid, you shouldn't be on YouTube. You shouldn't be on YouTube. All right? Mag is the greatest. What case you talking about, Sundown?
with that girl, that was an actual case.
What?
It
What?
made
what?
news and everything. It was on Al Jazeera. But what they did to that little girl.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
their
yeah.
government went crazy over that, and didn't they start hunting them down?
Yeah.
That's when they were like trying to purge them out of the country, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where is this
Did,
at?
did
Where
y'all
you
see
doing
that?
that?
Did y'all see that
It was in the
documentary?
Horn of Africa.
What? What? What happened?
Did y'all see that documentary, Food Incorporated? And y'all watch that?
Nah.
Mm-mm.
It was on Netflix. Check it out. Y'all like it. It's gonna show you like a lot of the shit
Yeah,
that they do to the food here, man.
I try not to watch it because I might see something that's the truth, and I don't want to deal with the truth when it comes to food. Sometimes, like the way how like how they make ham, and I love ham and cheese, man, sandwiches. So I just don't want to deal with the reality. I just want to eat in peace. Ignorance is bliss. You know what I mean?
Tell you just you rather not see a fighter because once you see it, you can't unsee it.
I just rather not see it. Leave you
Nah,
traumatized.
because you gotta think of it this way. Why is there such a huge push to get people out of rural areas and move them into the city so that they
For
can buy
control
all
and so
that
they could
land,
yeah.
Facts.
buy all that land, and when they buy all that land, it's going to limit people's resources as far as growing their own crops,
Yeah.
and they're going to start putting all that GMO into those vegetables and fruits and everything, and boom. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, dude, it's the reason why.
But the thing is, Sundown, they're hitting people from both angles. So when you come into the cities, right, with all of this nonsense from the pandemic, what they're doing, like I said before, I think the company's name BlackRock and something else. The homeowners who are losing their rental properties in foreclosures after all this is over, they're gonna start buying them up, and they're gonna create a permanent rental class in this country.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
But people don't realize that. So, it is what it is.
'Cause that's why I like.
But you know what's
Look, like they saying right here, Florida tried to make it legal to grow crops on your property years ago. Grow
Yeah,
crops
and that's an issue, right? So
or
let's
illegal
take
or illegal.
let's
Now,
take
if
let's
everybody
take
do
every
it, they
house in
can't
the
do
country
shit.
though. But take every house in the country, fighter, right? And just about not every house, but just about every house in the country has a nice sized front yard and a decent sized backyard. Now let's say that those areas of the house of the property are grass, right? We need to get rid of the homeowners association, and people should be able to grow their own food right then and there on their property, and that would
Facts.
eliminate a lot of hunger in this country also.
Yeah.
Facts. That's why I don't fuck with HOAs, B. Them shit is trash.
Wait, that's an actual thing. Like you can't go.
You can't.
Yes.
No.
What? They'll designate.
Yeah, no, that's
like
real.
a
That's real.
specific
Fight.
area. Yeah, they'll designate a specific area that is only yours, and if HOA doesn't provide it, then you can't grow it.
Man, you can't do that to one of them Texas old white dudes. Man, they will shoot the cop. They don't care who it is. They'll shoot the cops too.
Well, I don't know if you guys
Hey,
remember. I'm
you
not
ain't
sure if it
lying.
was when
You ain't lying.
if it was when Bush was leaving office or when Obama first got in. There was a whole thing in Texas because people were having like I forget the exact name of it. It's not a farmer's market, but it's like these little communal food stores where you could go in the community and shit. And like people will be selling like the raw honey, the raw milk, and all of that. The FDA went up in there smashing all of their stuff.
Yep.
You remember that, right, Sundown? I don't remember who was. I don't know if it was during the transition or if which one was exactly in office. There was a big thing in Texas because they're basically telling you what you can and can't eat.
Yeah.
It was a huge thing.
My parents got a citation by HOA.
Yeah, but I knew the HOA does like the whole like I know like the visual curb appeal. Yeah, I know like your grass can be so high and gotta keep it in order. I was aware of that.
Yo.
Huh?
So HOAs are annoying as hell, man. They made me stop doing
Yeah.
Airbnb at my house. Like, why y'all care?
Yeah, like there's meaning to that. So like think about this: if a person had a fixed income, right, but they could grow their own vegetables, they could grow their own fruits. All they had to worry about was say like water and just meats. If they ate meats, that would cut the cost of having to go out there and buy groceries every week in half, because all they would have to worry about is meat, and they could buy meat in bulk. So if they bought that meat in bulk or whatever, you would barely get money from them because they were growing the other half of their food. But look at the money that's involved. Look at how
not
much
even
money.
that, Sundown. All you need to do is take your rifle, make sure you have the right ammo, you're wearing some nice camo, and you just need to go into the woods, right? Because a nice sized deer, a regular sized deer, you can eat the whole winter with one deer.
Man, or you could do like the old school way, man. Just get you like 40 chickens.
Some states are making it illegal to live off the grid, right? So if you're not tapped into the electric grid, they're making it illegal. They're making it illegal to have sun panels. They're making it illegal to have windmills, right? Even the water generator things. Also, they're making some states are making it illegal to do that. Some states are making it illegal to camp, right?
Even the Amish, not the Amish.
The Amish don't have
if they will mess
electricity.
with them. Yeah, they don't have the electricity. But imagine the same party who's constantly talking about quote unquote green energy, and they don't want you using your own green energy. Like it don't make sense.
Yeah.
It don't.
They hand out citations right and left.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, for the stupidest shit.
Well,
deer burgers, yo, I want to eat venison.
They're very good.
I want to eat venison.
Very good.
What were you saying, Rakim?
I'm straight on that. I'm straight on that.
Yeah, me personally,
I
I'd
don't,
rather
I don't really, I
hunt
don't
my
really
own
like to
food.
try.
What's that? I said I keep cutting you off. I don't know if there's a lag. My bad.
Is there a lag?
Rakim, can you hear me?
Is there a lag, guys? Can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm having a little static problems, but what
Yeah.
Morena and Stephanie was saying earlier, that was a good documentary, y'all. But it goes to show you that like the United States it ain't nothing like Morena was saying in the comments, fighter, that they only want you to buy from them and nobody but them. It ain't nothing but
Yep.
like capitalistic drug dealing when you look at it. It's like people
Facts.
coming up on your block and telling you like, yeah, you either buy from us or you get up out, you either hustle off of our packs or you get up out of here. So
Yeah,
you make the choice, and that's pretty much
well,
what they doing.
well, think about it. If I have an apple tree in my backyard, right, and I'm growing some other stuff, and you're growing something across the street, but you're growing stuff that I don't have, I
Yeah.
can easily just load up a bag of apples or whatever it is I have. Yo, sundown, yo, Rakim, listen, I got these. You guys, you're growing this, you're growing that. What do you want from my garden? Oh, okay. Then you could trade. Now there's no money being exchanged, right? Like you said, they're losing out on money. Now look at it this way: if everybody's able to grow their own stuff, even on a small little plot of the property in front or in back of the house, right? Now imagine a homeless person just being able to eat, and you're not going to really be bothered because they're just taking some vegetables, and it's not that big of a deal because you're growing like crazy. The people across the street are growing. So that would solve a lot of problems, but they don't want that. They have to manufacture these problems and manufacture fear constantly instead of letting us solve it with common sense. That's what keeps part of the machine going.
Terrell.
Yeah.
Yep, because
Look,
Terrell.
we was talking
profit off
about
of fear.
we talking about
Terrell.
acres, right? The other night we talking about acres. Um,
I could only picture, yo, Terrell. I could picture Terrell like doxing Morena and like driving around her block in a trench coat, like in a van, like just
You know it's illegal to buy meat directly from a rancher, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So they can give you meat, but the moment they try, it's like prostitution, right? It's like they can fuck you, but once you pay for that shit's illegal. You
That's
know
why
what I
they
mean?
usually trade for stuff.
Yep.
But
yeah, it's
yo,
crazy.
if anybody gets the chance, man, you try some venison, man. Let me tell you something. Bambi tastes real good with some steak sauce.
Oh,
Me
definitely.
personally, I'd rather hunt my own food because, like, just I'm against animal torture, and I've seen some videos in like slaughterhouses. I'm like, man, it's just easier if I go out there and do it myself.
That's why you gotta get the halal. Alhamdulillah.
Or get it from Mr. Sheckelstein.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sheckelstein.
Yeah.
the halal chop cheese.
He's like, no, don't go to those Muslims over there. Get it over here. It's kosher.
Yeah.
It's kosher.
It's kosher.
Our turkey, bacon, and cheese is blessed.
5 shekels.
Like,
Mr.
hey,
Sundown, it'll only cost you 5 shekels. This is
documentary,
kosher.
fighter, like
What happened?
on that documentary, it was this lady. She just got fed up because I guess it was Purdue. They had in this bogus contract for a chicken farm or whatever, and she couldn't show anybody what was going on with the chickens and everything. But I guess she just got fed up because she was barely making enough money to live. And she was like, "Man, I'm gonna just show y'all anyway. I don't even care no more." And then when she showed the chickens, a lot of the chickens was they've been feeding it like that hormone feed. So a lot of these chickens were so fat they couldn't even flap their wings. Like they'll just flap their wings a little bit and sit back down. They was like
Oh, that's how you
obese.
gotta get them. Gotta get them juicy.
Nah, but the thing is, them chickens
Don't fuck with
die of cancer. They be having cancer, fighter. They be having heart attacks.
So what?
Because
That
they
keeps
don't move.
good. You gotta grill that shit, man. This shit
I
good,
don't know, man.
Nah, fuck that shit.
Listen,
I want to say the most healthiest tasting food I ever tasted was I would say one in Spain and the second one was in Iraq.
Yeah,
They're
you like
good.
eating that? Oh, you like eating them goat eyes, huh, boy?
The what?
Them goat eyes.
Nah, I don't eat no fucking goat eyes, boy. when I eat no ghost.
Listen, you dip it in the curry. You dip it in the curry. What you talking
Hey,
about, Lodi? You dipping in the curry. Good for
Nah,
you.
when I was in India and I
hey,
ate Indian food, that
yo,
shit made me
yo,
sick as
like what
fuck.
you were just. Oh,
Go
go ahead,
ahead.
Lord. My bad.
Nah,
No,
I
go
was
ahead.
just saying India. Fighter was talking about curry. I got sick in India eating that food. Fuck that shit.
They don't wash
That's
their hands
crazy.
after they use the bathroom. Hold
Probably.
on, man. Go eyes.
You know, a lot of them wipe with their hand.
Oh man,
Hey,
yeah,
man,
yeah. I
I
heard
remember
about
when I
that
was
sundown.
working. I remember when I was working at Taco Bell, man. There was this Indian dude that came. I was like 16. There was this Indian dude that came in there, and I didn't know that they didn't eat. They didn't eat beef or whatever. So he wanted a Mexican pizza, and y'all know the Taco Bell Mexican pizzas, and he wanted all beans on it. So we look in there. I'm like, it ain't. We ain't got no more. We out of pizzas. That mom looked me dead in my face. Was like, well, let me tell you something, sir. I want the Mexican pizza, so you need to get on the phone and figure out what you're going to do. I was like, what? I was like,
No,
hey,
I'm not eating it.
I don't know. I can't do nothing for you.
Yo, that's like
Like
an
he was like
episode
he
of
was
Fear
like
Factor.
he was getting mad.
Yo, this is like Fear Factor right here. Them Go eyes. Fear Factor joint.
Nah, I'm
Yeah,
good,
I'm
man.
not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm
Nah,
not.
fuck
Nah.
that shit. I'm
Look,
picky. I don't do that shit.
I'll eat all those for a rack. 1,000. I'll do it.
Nah. Nope.
It won't kill
Nope.
you.
Nope.
Yo, listen. Yo, I just put some. I remember the
What is
first time I
that?
ate goat eyes.
What is that?
Goat eyes. Goat poop. Goat pupils.
That's what Fighter eat
Nah,
for
I'm
breakfast
good.
every morning.
Yeah, right. He eats that, and the Rocky song is playing in the background.
Man,
Does it
man.
before he goes out training.
All you gotta do, man, put some hot sauce. You good,
Put some hot sauce on that burrito, baby.
man. Yeah, man. Listen, somebody in here be eating chitlins. Y'all ain't here
Nah,
I'm
I
be
not
don't
eating.
eat
eating
that
no
shit.
animals intros,
Hey,
bro.
I ain't gonna front. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna front.
Look.
Oh shit, right
Oh man, yo, y'all be eating. Who y'all be eating?
No.
Liver. Somebody in here be
I ate.
eating liver.
I've ate
Liver's
liver.
good
I've
for
ate
you.
liver.
Liver has a lot
I've
of
ate liver.
iron in it.
I've ate beef liver. Yeah.
Ugh,
Nah, I'm good.
liver.
Beef liver is good for you.
I'm not eating liver, bro.
Yeah, some
Liver
people
And,
have
and,
low iron.
and like Extina said before, the worst be like when you think it's like steak or something, like when you think it's something else, and then you bite into it. I'll be
Yeah,
tired.
Yeah,
that is
so
the
I
worst.
ate
Like, that's so
spaghetti.
much disappointment.
Yeah, I ate spaghetti, and I was like, "Yo, why does this meat taste different?" I was like, "Is it like lean meat?" And they were like, "Oh no, that's actually horse meat."
Oh,
Oh man.
no, I ate horse. I ate
Yeah,
horse meat. Horse meat is
I
not
ate
that
horse
bad.
meat. No, it's not. It's disgusting.
No, it's not.
You
Yes, it
notice it
is.
right away.
That shit is disgusting. How you
You're
gonna
like,
eat a fucking horse, bro? You
So
gonna eat sea
nigga,
biscuit?
you eat a cow.
Messed up. Yeah, but
You
a
Yo,
cow.
cows are domesticated for food though. We eating sea biscuit though, bro. You can't eat sea biscuit. That's
so
fucked
what?
up.
Who cares?
yeah, it's two
Damn,
animals I said
fire.
I never eat. I never eat dog, and I never eat cat.
Yeah. I ain't eating no damn horse, man. Hell with that.
I've already done it. I won't do it again.
Uh,
Look, you're still alive.
Listen, stop. Don't,
You st-
don't,
you
don't.
Now, like, have you ever eaten
you're
like
still alive
wild
and
turkey?
toxic.
You ever eaten wild
I,
turkey, like wild chicken or
yeah,
wild anything wild? The
They're
meat is,
better.
is healthier.
it's
Yeah, the
super
meat is healthier
gamey.
for
Like
you.
boar, like
They have parasites though. You gotta
like
really clean.
cause they
It's
boar,
super
working out.
chewy though.
like boar's good. Boar.
Wild
Nah, I don't
boar?
eat
Oh yeah,
pork.
they got them shits all over Hawaii.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
eat
you
pork
could
like
hunt them
that.
in Texas. Is it Texas sundown?
Yeah. They all out. They all in
Yeah,
Texas.
but you don't want to eat the boars in Texas though.
Them
You
shits
know,
will kill you.
parasites.
Yo,
Yeah,
Smoothio, Smoothio, oxtail is rabo. It got the bone. It
oxtail.
got the bone. Eso es rabo. Like and it got the
Oxtail is
meat.
good as
Like,
fuck.
you know.
I've never eaten an oxtail.
Oh man.
So man, I don't.
What?
So
Yeah,
I don't eat
smoothie
a lot of.
oxtail is
So
delicious.
I I eat fish and like I'll eat
That's
chicken. I don't eat a
man.
lot
You better
of
go,
like.
man. You better go to the jerk spot and get you some oxtails.
Yep.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
Yo,
mean,
try
shit,
it.
sometimes
like,
you gotta be careful with the fish because they got a lot of. They're starting to find a lot of parasites in the
Yeah,
wild caught
yeah.
fish.
It'll be alright. Yo, listen, the best Jamaican spot over there on Gerard Avenue in the Bronx. That's the best Jamaican spot.
No, it's
Flavored.
not.
They're even
Yes,
putting
it is.
GMOs in fish now. Cause like they starting to farm fish.
Yeah,
Put the same
because
GMOs
Yeah.
that they put in meat, like the beef and everything like that. It's like, dang, man.
you know why, right? In addition to the overfishing, you remember when Japan had that tsunami and
Yeah, I had a
the
couple.
nuclear plant had to be leaked
Yeah.
out into the ocean.
Yeah.
That killed off a lot of the life in a lot of the ocean life. That's why they farming a lot.
Oh,
Listen,
you
man.
know
These. Yeah,
the
man. Sorry.
the best Jamaican spot in Queens is the front door. You ever heard of it? The front door.
Oh,
Nah.
the
Nah,
door.
the
Oh, the
back
door.
door
The
is
door.
better.
Yeah.
The back door's better. Oh, you
Yeah.
nasty soldier family, nasty pirate. Yo, oh, the door is the door. I said the front door. The door. Yeah, the door. I ate there one time. It was good. And all the Jamaicans were wearing white gloves. What's that about?
So you can't.
What was that about? Lordy, you
I don't
Jamaican?
know. Why you asking me?
You
So I'm
Jamaican?
Jamaican today?
You Jamaican?
Yeah, why?
What God? Where you have the white
Why?
gloves? Where you have the white gloves looking like OJ or Michael Jackson?
Nah, the door is they make good food there, man. It's a pretty good
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah, I
The
never
front door
actually.
or the back door? Which one?
Nah, just the
No,
door.
bad man never go back door. Never go back.
Gator was. I ate Gator at a place called Papados, and it looked like it was like the little bits, kind of like chicken tenders, not chicken tenders, but like chicken nuggets. But it was Gator.
How
Imagine like
does it taste like chicken?
It's really tough.
man,
The meat
man,
is really tough.
yeah. I'll eat.
oh yeah, I don't know who she
I'll
is.
eat.
James
I'll,
Franklin.
I'll eat almost anything drunk.
That's Jose. See, he went out and then he came in and said the same thing. He's been the only one going after Mermaid, and then he leaves, and then James comes in and he's talking about Mermaid. So
Yeah, I don't know. Just ignore her.
Mermaid?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of like I'll try things, but certain things I won't try. Like like of course, like I
Rocky
stick
Mountain
to
oysters.
yeah, no, you can't pay me
what
to
you
eat a
say,
Rocky
Danny?
Mountain oyster.
I said you said you wouldn't try
Oysters?
certain things.
No,
I
no,
said
I never had oysters before.
Rocky Mountain
No,
oysters.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
What's that?
Oh no, never had
Bull
Rocky
balls.
Mountain oysters.
Oh shit.
Yo, I fucking I ate for the first time. I ate fucking pig feet. I was just hungry that day. It was like pig feet soup.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
not eating
hungry,
no. I'm not eating no foot.
nigga. But I was Listen,
I never
listen.
had pig feet. Never had
Listen,
pig feet.
the only reason
Me
I
neither.
ate it, I was fucking starved. I was starving and hungry. Like,
There was nothing
Lies.
else.
Tina said there's nothing else.
Dirt.
I was listen. My aunt made the
You could have ate
fucking.
some dirt.
She made pig feet soup, and I was starving, and I'm like, fuck it. I fucking ate it. I was drunk, and I
Fighter
fucking.
drank all the broth, and then he started biting on the pig nails,
No,
the toenails, spitting them out.
the broth wasn't that bad, but it was just I said, okay, I was telling myself I'm not gonna do this ever again. But I ate fish eyes. It was not that bad. Put some hot sauce on it.
I'm not eating no eyes, man.
Fighter from the bush, boy, for real.
Yeah, I ain't eat pickles, nothing. The only thing I'm eating
Yachty
pickles,
boy.
pickles.
Yeah, I'm telling you, boy. I get lost in the jungle. I'm surviving.
Yo,
Fucker's a bushman.
You've been surviving, thriving.
Lord Hokage.
Girl.
I'm not capping. I ate. And when I was drunk, I was drunk again. I'm an alcoholic. Yeah, when I was in DR, right? My uncle, right? My uncle cooked, and he made like chicken and rice and all that. And I was drunk, and I was like, damn, he put pig feet on my plate. I was like, fuck it. I was like, let me just try this shit. It wasn't even that bad. Sorry, the chicken feet. Chicken feet is not that bad. It's actually kind of good.
And you know, it's people like you that caused this virus, fighter. Just remember that.
It was kind of good, man. It was kind of good. You know what I'm saying?
Fighter eating bats and shit like that.
For real.
No, the first time I ever heard of pig feet was watching Friday when when he got mad at Craig. He was like, "Why you ain't leave no damn pig feet in there?" I like pig feet. That was the first time I ever heard of pig feet. Other than that, I never tried
South.
it. And I know it comes
Yeah.
from down south, but I don't like no
Yeah.
pickle, nothing.
No,
Just pickles.
nah.
That's it.
Sal says, were you talking about eating tree near the Jamaican Stadium, Jamaican food spot? Nah, it's called Flavors unless they change the name. It's called Flavors. It's like, if it's not on the corner, it's right by the corner. It's right there on Girard Ave. That shit is fire. Right by the Yankee Stadium, not far. It's like right there. That shit is fire. But you know, they disrespectful. But like any Jamaican restaurant, if they're not disrespectful, like the food is not good. You know what I'm saying? So if you go to a Jamaican
They
spot,
gotta be disrespectful.
yup, if the cashier and all that, if they like nice and polite, that food is whack. That's corny. You know what I'm saying? But you know they disrespectful and cocky and all that because the food is good.
Put it like this: if the Jamaican lady sucks her teeth when you tell her what you want,
Yeah.
then you know it's good food because she doesn't. You don't pay for what you want; you pay for what she gives you.
Yo.
Nah, she gotta tell you, "Me not have that" at least one time.
And it's right in front of your face.
What you want? Let me get an oxtail. Me not have no oxtail. Let me get a curry goat. Me not have no curry goat. Me not have no jerk chicken.
It's like, fine, just give me a fucking beef patty then.
All right. All that.
They go to the back.
Hey,
like
I found
5
I
minutes.
used to get beef patties every day after school, man. I used to get salty when I go up in there and they be like, "Yeah, we ain't got no more beef patties." I'm like, "God damn, man. How y'all run out of beef patties? That's like y'all main appetizer. Y'all should keep them frying."
Nah, that's like the main thing, man. That's the main thing they be having.
Yeah, them beef patties. Get you a beef patty and a ting. I know they got them out in New York. Them tings, the little grapefruit pop, the grapefruit soda pop.
Yeah, usually usually in the like the Jamaican spots they have those. But the beef patties they fire with cocoa bread, man.
Yeah, you right, Miss H. They do be rude. I be trying not to piss that woman off at the counter. I'm like, I don't want no smoke. I'm just trying to get my food and bounce. Yeah, moist. I love pastelitos. Those are real good. Yeah, Morena. Yeah. Just trying to get my oxtails, peas, and rice with plantains. That's what I be eating too.
Yo, can y'all hear me? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think that's a tactic behind what they do. Like they probably like say, okay, we already know that you're gonna be cheap and buy two spicy beef patties and leave. So he said, well, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna only have like 10 of them, and then people gonna come in. They don't no beef patty. So then you already know they're gonna get the brown stew chicken. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna more money. Because everybody go in there spend $4 or $5 get two beef patties and leave.
Yeah, that and the soda and you good to go.
Right, but they said, nah, we're only gonna make like 10 beef patties.
Yeah,
And then,
AOC, I'm gonna have to try those out. Japanese sweets.
then you gotta spend
Yeah,
more money.
definitely.
Yeah, their sweets are different. It's not gonna be like because I used to work with a doctor from China, and he would bring like the sweets in like around like the Chinese holidays. It's different. Like it's not as sweet as like the stuff we would eat out here.
Yo,
Yeah.
So
what?
it would taste bland.
Germany has the best sweets personally.
The chocolates, right? Chocolates.
Nah,
I don't know.
just sweets in
Ukrainian
general.
chocolates are pretty good.
I think it's biased because you like Ukrainian people.
Yo, man,
Yo,
listen,
listen, man. I like the women, man.
yo, Lord, that's why you're so toxic because all that radiation you ate. But
Damn, bro. That's disrespectful, man. Like Chernobyl.
But you
That's
you
what
used to live on you used to live on
that,
Ocean Parkway, right?
facts.
So you know, under the train station in Brighton, you get all of them spots where you could get like the sweets and
Yeah.
the foods that they make. Yeah.
Yeah. We had one right where I live because I lived on the what line it was? This is the B line, right? In Brooklyn.
Yeah.
And then right under I can't remember the stop, but it was off of Avenue P, right?
Mm-hmm.
oh my
Right
God,
underneath that
that's
train
how,
station, they
that's how
had a
you know.
bunch of stores.
That's how you know he's from the hood.
Avenue P is
No,
not
no,
the hood,
no.
bro.
Like
No,
Brighton Beach over there, nah, under the D and the Q train, under there, it's like because it's like a huge Eastern European, like Russian, Ukrainian, it's all
oh,
out there.
yeah, here goes this guy.
All the baddies.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I should go open a store, get a nice sandwich, get something to eat. The little waitresses, the little cashiers be flirting with me and shit like that.
Yo, stop lying, bro.
Oh shit, Bitcoin in the house. What's up, baby girl? What you think?
Now you know what was good, Lord? Yo, fighter, like they bake these breads, right? And then they'll put like different stuff in the middle of the bread. So you could get one with like cheese in the middle.
That's not
You
cheese.
get one with you get one with like chopped up seasoned beef. But it's it tastes different because
Oh
it's
my man.
I'm dead serious. Yo, them shits is fire, man. Then they have like the dessert ones, like they'll bake like the bread and there's just nothing but chocolate in the middle.
Oh man.
Yeah, they got some good shit. Some of that Eastern European food is pretty good.
Listen, the best dessert that I've eaten that's Eastern European is from the Albanians, baklava. That shit is fire.
Baklava.
That shit is so good.
Yeah, but that shit be sweet, man. I be feeling like I'm about to have a seizure eating that.
What, baklava?
Yeah.
Yeah, it be super sweet.
That's good, bro. That shit is good.
Fuck all that. Who watched the Matrix 4 trailer?
I didn't see it yet.
I should have whack as fuck.
What is it, woke?
It's not woke. It just I don't like the cinematography. It's too bright.
Man,
you know, Matrix is dark.
They gonna make Neo gay.
What?
Yeah,
No,
right.
he with Trinity.
He's not fluid in this one. He's not gender fluid.
Yo, the first Matrix, that was a good movie, man. In the time that came out a long time ago. 22
no
years.
Lawrence Fishburne as Morpheus either.
I saw like it wasn't a real trailer. It was just like a preview of the trailer, and I just saw Neo taking blue pills, and I was like, "Oh, here we go."
Yeah, he back in the Matrix.
Oh, that probably is trying to wake us up. They're saying that this is where society is right now.
The action looks good, but I don't know. I don't like the cinematography. I don't like the brightness. Maybe it probably look better on like a super like big screen TV. But I like the gritty raw feel and the realism feel.
Man, what's heading? Hey, goddamn fighter. Yeah, you 5. Hey, boy, you almost 6 hours deep in this bitch, man. What's going on?
Yo, what up, bro?
What's heading?
What's going on, man?
Anyway, man, what's going on, man? What's the topic, man?
Wait, man, somebody was just talking. Hold on, man. Yo, hop in, chill out like 2 minutes, and then you're gonna catch up to the convo. Come on, man.
Yeah.
You know how it goes, man. You know how conversations go in respect and terms.
Respect.
You know how manners go, right?
I ain't got no fucking manners, man. Hey, you already know what it is. Anyways, man.
Yo,
Double skin, man.
Not like that. Like the first Matrix was fire to me because I like those like dark, gritty movies. You know, I like that movie. I never seen John Wick. Should I waste my time and watch John Wick or no?
No,
John Wick is fire.
You know what? I'm gonna be real. I never seen John Wick either.
Baba Yaga.
Yo, you know,
you gotta watch him.
I was at Grand Central when they were filming John Wick 2, I was there.
Oh wow. Yeah, you gotta watch it, bro.
It's definitely worth it.
I actually saw Keanu Reeves. I was like, but he was like mad far. There was like I guess there was a part in the scene. I recorded it on my phone. It was a part in it. It was like it was a part where he was like in the middle. I guess it was like a fighting scene or something, and there was like mad people. But then they'll have people in the background like watching him probably fighting in the at the train station. But then there's a certain part where the police were like, "Oh no, you can't go over there." Because I was trying to see if I could be part of the movie, but they was like, "Nah, you can't go over there." Those people that are in there in the crowd, they were allowed there. So I'm like, damn, like I wonder how much they paid to kind of like utilize the station. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they just get the permit and then they just close it off. Like you pay at City Hall for the permit or wherever you get the permit from, and then you get it for a certain amount of time.
Right. But yeah, I got to see like his face like when he was in the middle, and I was like, "Yo, what are you doing? What happened?" He was like, "Somebody got shot." He was like, "Nah, they're filming John Wick 2." I was like, "Oh shit."
But definitely watch those. It's a trilogy, and it's definitely worth it.
Is it like some the corny ass baseline like Taken my daughter's got kidnapped?
Nah. It's I mean, not really. There's like a small story to it. Like you got to watch all three to get the full story. But the first one is the story's kind of like but like the action really makes up for it. And as it progresses, you're like, all right, this shit is fire.
What is like an ex CIA agent or some shit?
Nah, he's an assassin, retired assassin, and something brings him out of retirement. You just gotta watch it. It's crazy.
You gotta watch that shit, Fighter. You ain't got nothing else to do. Just watch that shit.
Yeah, John Wick is good. I've seen the first one. No, I've seen the second one too. I didn't see the other one.
I'm gonna see
They had my homeboy was in that movie at the end on the second one. I'm sorry.
With who? Common?
Yeah.
Common did pretty good in that shit.
Now that
yeah, he definitely did.
That remind me that Run All Night was pretty good. Did y'all ever see that one?
Movie too as the assassin.
With
Run All Night.
Run All Night.
Yeah.
Oh nah, I ain't see that. Let me check that out then.
Who that?
Liam Neeson, the white dude who played in the reboot
dope.
of RoboCop, and Common.
The transporter?
Nah.
Liam Neeson is the dude that played in The Park. Yeah.
I seen the Run All Night.
Oh, okay.
Man, I was about to say The Departed. Yeah, Taken.
I don't really like him. He's like boring.
Nah, it was a good movie though, because it wasn't just him. It was like a bunch of other.
Or somebody with more personality.
Viggo Mortensen was in that shit, I think. Run All Night.
No, he wasn't in Run All Night.
I think
you're thinking about A History of Violence. You ever seen that shit?
No, Viggo Mortensen was in Run All Night.
No, he wasn't.
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. Yep, Viggo Mortensen was in there. I'm not on crack.
You watch?
No, it's not. My bad. You're right. It's Ed. What the fuck? Them motherfuckers look just alike.
Yeah.
Ed Harrison and Viggo Mortensen look like fucking twins.
Those two actors I always wanted to meet, man.
Cool.
Wanted to meet Denzel and Robert De Niro.
They never did a movie. Did they ever do a movie together?
Denzel, Robert De Niro, and Al Pacino. Those three.
They never did a movie together, did they? Never.
Did they do Hurricane? No.
Nah.
They never acted together.
Nah, they never acted together.
Nah, another fire joint that you guys should watch is an older movie now, but it's called Running Scared with Paul Walker.
Oh, I seen that one. That shit was good.
That shit is crazy.
Y'all watch Equalizer?
Yeah.
That one and two.
Yeah, that was good.
You killed my friend, so I'm going to kill all of you.
That shit is that shit was crazy.
Equalizer was good.
But you never seen A History of Violence, Lord Hokage?
Yeah, I seen History of Violence. That's why I thought it was Viggo Mortensen, but it was Ed Harris, the dude from The Rock. They look just alike though.
That movie was crazy.
Yo, that was Candyman. And was that Candyman? That was in the
which
rock.
Yeah,
He was.
I don't like so fast shit.
Yeah. He was one of the lieutenants, I think. This is my boy Sean Connery.
Who, the original Candyman?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the original Candyman.
John Singleton?
No.
No, Tony Todd.
Oh, I thought John Singleton.
No, that's the director.
Damn, you saying all blacks look alike? Yo, you racist, Fighter.
Damn, Fighter, what's going on, man?
Hell yeah. And so you yellow, so you probably look like
I'm not yellow, bro.
You yellow, so you look like who? Like T.I.? Who you look like?
Like T.I.? Nah. You look
Nah, Lord Hokage is Asian yellow.
Asian yellow. Facts.
No, he's not like Casper White, like Roy Chess.
Roy Chess is white? I think he was half.
Nah, yo, that dude is like fucking like Ashy Larry, like that nigga white.
Damn, don't take that shit, Roy Chess.
Are you guys from New York area or Northeast area?
Yes. Yeah, Sundown from Brooklyn.
Sundown and Tuna, the only people
that's
not from New York. Nah, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? You're from New York, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Nah, me.
My girl, she's from that goddamn area. She'd be like, oh, I'm dead. Instead of fucking laughing, she'd be like, I'm dead. I'm dead. What the fuck is
Triple
Black with y'all with that shit, man? Laugh, motherfucker.
Triple Black. Triple Black.
New York girls make good homeboys. That's what they make. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fuck with them chicks. Real talk.
Where you from, Triple Black?
I'm from Florida, man.
Oh, yeah, because you have the greatest fucking slang, right?
Yeah, hell yeah, we got to get. If we brought the game to everybody, what the fuck you talking?
Yo, y'all sound like fucking country bunchkin hillbilly. Just
nah, a lot of motherfuckers in Florida sound like they still.
Hey, hold on, you New York motherfuckers sound like fucking toads. I'm dead.
Toads.
I'd rather sound like
toads.
Toads.
What?
Like two words. I'm dead.
Well, I don't get the reference though.
Son.
Yeah, toad. What?
Ribbit, like one fucking word shit.
Huh?
If you say
Yo,
so.
yo, are you a comedian? Because fucking.
I don't know, but y'all Florida dudes just sound like you can't read. That's like the
you
vibe I
niggas
get
from
when they
fucking
talk.
New York, man, be sounding like you guys are fucking toads.
Yo, Fighter, I'm doing a Lord Hokage face reveal. There it is on my
Say no
avatar.
more. Say no more.
Lord Hokage, you've been doxxed.
Damn, son.
Say no.
Damn,
Damn, son. Say no more. Like,
yo, do you go, Morena? You want to see my face?
You want to talk about some fucking lower level retarded shit? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
What?
You can't say nothing about fucking Florida, man.
What? Do me a favor. Recite the alphabet backwards, you drunk. Get out of here.
Do me a favor.
Walk in a straight line.
Bitch, you can't even say flavor. A favor or whatever.
I said favor.
What?
Do me a favor. Do me a favor.
Double juice.
Yo, Triple
Black. I live in Florida, and
I'm just
Florida
fucking with
motherfuckers
you,
talk crazy too.
Hey, listen, Fighter, you already know what it is, man. I bring heavy smoke to everybody.
Yeah, but y'all motherfuckers out there in Florida dumb as hell. Y'all was smoking that dumbass drug that everybody was just dying, passing out. What was that shit?
Bath
salt.
Y'all
be
bath salt, that zombie shit.
And guess who fly the fuck down there and do that shit?
Y'all be chewing on homeless people's faces after you eat bath salt. Stop.
No, dog. If you see all the fuckery that goes down in Florida, it be niggas from up fucking north.
No,
stop the cap.
No, everybody go there just to meet other hoes from other cities.
Exactly. It be y'all niggas that come down there with that dumb shit. For
real.
real.
That's why you're salty. That's why you're salty right now. Because a New York dude took your chick.
Oh, got
it. Some New York
I'm
dude
just
back
saying it how it is.
So I took some New York chick. So I took some New York dude's chick too.
Yeah. Okay.
Nobody believes that.
Hey, listen.
You don't even believe that.
No, we run the fucking gun on y'all hoes. Get the fuck out of here, man.
We run a gun on y'all hold there, child.
A southern nigga,
forcibly
man.
take it from them.
Bitch,
You hear that, right?
a southern nigga can come to New York and fucking run the fucking gun on y'all hoes, man.
Nigga, no, they look at
you gotta be out of your goddamn mind, nigga.
Let me tell you what a southern dude does when they come to New York. They stare up at the skyscrapers in amazement and ask you where Times Square is. That's all.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
A southern draw will get you some pussy real easy and fucking like
a southern what?
A southern draw.
Southern draw. You know why? Like,
hey, listen. I thought this was a Latino space and shit like that. You got these niggas capping hard.
What you trying to get? What you trying to get? Something like sympathy pussy? Like,
hell no.
Yeah, because they think he's retarded when they
hold on.
Yo, when they see triple black, they be like, oh, he's a virgin.
Nah, fighter. They're like, oh, sweetheart, give me a minute. I'll help you find that short bus that you lost.
Yeah,
that's what they do.
So you mean to tell me southern niggas don't be running the fucking gun on y'all hoes? I mean, on New York hoes?
No.
Man, you must be out your motherfucking mind, man.
You can have them New York chicks. They like dudes anyway.
Then why y'all fly down south then, nigga? Fuck wrong with you, man?
We be running on y'all.
Nigga, not for you. That's
not for me. Nigga, hey, come on, man. We got too many hoes down here, man. Y'all niggas be flocking down south, be trying to get our hoes and shit like that.
We go to Miami.
We run a fucking gun.
We go to Miami.
A fucking gun on the New York hoes.
We go to Miami. We go to Miami for the sexy immigrants.
Bitches, dog. New York bitches fucking goddamn lay the fuck down here, nigga. Because they come down here. They come down here to fuck with southern niggas, man. And they never go back.
Now they come down there to take y'all money because I know that y'all niggas can't read. Y'all niggas can't read, so they come down there and hustle y'all. You know, they run y'all for y'all money. Chop your pockets and shit.
Man, you must be out your goddamn mind, man. You must be out your goddamn mind for real, man. Oh, you out your rabbit ass mind, man. Stop it.
Triple black. What plantation you from?
What's that?
What plantation you from?
No, I ain't from the goddamn plantation. I'm Haitian. We had freedom. We had freedom, nigga.
Hold on. When Master come, you gonna be like, I ain't black. I'm Haitian. I get the fuck
out. Hey, you can check my catalog. You can check my resume. 100. I ain't never been.
Okay, I'm over here in Selma, Alabama. Okay, I'm gonna start over here to my left. What's your name, man? MJ. Okay, so
wait, no, that's why I said Alabama. I said Florida. The fuck?
Yo, you got an echo, fighter.
Younger than you. You never know. People out here trying to use jit or anything for real. Like, we be the same age. You can be older than me. I call you jit.
A jit. Hey, what up, jit?
Man, hold up, fighter.
After 200, we go for 3. Let me get straight into this video.
What is this nigga? The fake Nelly?
Hey, most of the motherfuckers be cooning and shit like that. Come from fucking northeast New York and shit like that.
Come on, what up, cuz?
Y'all got some coons. Y'all got some fucking coons.
You know what I'm saying? And like, heavy will bussin'. Bussin' means delicioso. You feel me? That's what bussin' is.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
So are you? So I mean, come on, man, dog. Stop being a fucking bozo for real.
Wait, so you grown men describe food as something that's busting.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, like you heavy cap right now.
Weird.
I've never heard. Yo, hold on. You bogus for this, bro. 18. How I'm bogus, bro? You know I got the.
No, I mean, this is your stream. You got to put on for your fans and shit like that.
Yeah,
I mean, hold on. There's heavy cooning. There's heavy cooning in especially Latino culture. Come on, man. You wouldn't call it what? Y'all be cooning like a motherfucker, boy.
Nigga, you a coon too.
Hell no, bro. I will give you anything if you can find a goddamn session where you seen triple black cooning.
Well, listen, ain't nobody.
I'm no black. I'm
Listen,
no black. I'm no
Hey,
black.
you ever have sex with a white
That's
woman?
coon shit.
Listen,
You ever
listen.
fucked a white
Anybody,
woman? You
hold
cool.
on. Anybody ain't nobody cooning more than a black wrestler. Black wrestlers are the biggest coons, and you know that. You know,
Yeah. No, you're right. You're
you
right.
know what black
Glad
wrestlers
you
are the
brought-
biggest coons.
Oh, he
So
got
we
the
cool.
bad news.
You know what? You got me on that one. Maybe I need to change that goddamn avatar.
Yeah, nigga, they're the biggest coons, and you know that.
But no, hold on. Dominicans don't be cooning?
Nope.
What? I'm no black.
Dominican never said that. That was a Nigerian dude.
I'm no black.
That was a Nigerian dude that said
Oh,
that.
get the fuck out of here, man.
That was a Nigerian.
The whole goddamn, like Sammy Sosa. Fucking coon.
He never said
Coon.
he never said
Coon.
he never
Biggest
said
coon ever.
he never said he wasn't black.
That bitch was a transracial. That's a fucking coon.
Damn, fighter, you losing right now, fighter. You're losing, fighter.
Oh my god.
Transracial.
Get
up,
you bum.
Listen, I can't beat the drunken monkey. All right. Like,
Hit you with the Sammy Sosa. That's a good one. It's hard to come back from that one.
when I met the drunk, listen. When I said the drunken monkey,
I got it. I mean, no,
when
you
I met
can't
the
do
drunken
that.
monkey, hold on. When I met the drunken monkey, it's not like that. That's like a fighting style. You know, where somebody's drunk and they could just like beat you, but because they're drunk, it's a fighting style. It's called drunken monkey.
Your channel's gonna be taken down.
yeah, I swear to God, you think I'm playing? The drunken monkey is a fighting style. I'm gonna teach you right now.
That's a racist style of.
No,
of
it's
fighting.
not. The drunken monkey is a
racist fighter.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's the fighting style. I'm telling you, look.
Yo,
racist.
Look, the dude's name was Emmanuel Augustus. He's
stop trying to justify your racism.
Nigga, drunken monkey. Look, drunken monkey. Hold on. Well, the drunken man, but it's called drunken monkey. The fighting style. Drunken monkey.
Triple Black, do you make moonshine in your backyard?
Look. Drunken monkey. I think he's crying. He muted up. He's crying. All right, hold on.
And I got more. Bro, fighter, you don't want to do this, man. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this.
Look, drunken monkey, man. Look. It's a fighting style.
Damn, fighter being racist. So you calling Asians monkeys now?
Now Asia, yeah, right? Come on, man.
Damn, fighter.
Look, they call him the drunken master, but that's the drunken monkey style. Look how he fight. They called him the drunken master, but because he used the drunken monkey fighting style. And Mayweather said that was the toughest opponent he ever had. Look. He fight like he drunk.
That nigga, he just dancing, bro. That's all he doing. He
Oh,
drunk.
no.
Nigga just dancing.
Shit, man.
Called the drunken monkey, bro. Like, come on.
That ain't no real boxing style. He literally a dancing. He got a beat going in his head. He just bobbing.
Oh, look, I see the earpiece. He's listening to music while he fights.
You got the AirPod in?
Yeah.
Ooh, son.
Look.
Oh, man.
Look, he was a funny dude. Look, he was a funny dude. Look, he would fight drunk. Look.
The drunken spirit.
Yo, man, he one of the goats, man. That dude was nasty, man. Mayweather even said that he was one of the toughest opponents he ever fought. Because he was
Who cares what Mayweather thinks? He was not a good boxer.
Guy's name?
He was so unorthodox. Yeah. Look. Mayweather can't fight. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I mean, okay, yeah.
He can't fight.
You don't. So you don't recognize there's a lot of Latino coons.
Dude, what? I don't want to talk about it because you're like trying to like take this to a serious route, and that shit's corny. Let's talk about how all y'all Florida niggas.
Go ahead, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna go.
Go ahead.
I was gonna.
If you want to talk about eating booty,
I was gonna
buy out of here, man. Y'all do that shit.
Y'all Florida niggas.
Booty now?
Nah,
there's a lady on. Yo, there's a lady on the panel.
Yeah, there's a lady on the panel.
I never said.
There's a lady on the panel.
Hey,
You gotta be
fighter.
respectful.
Fighter.
Yo, send that.
Dog, that's why they go. That's why they go to fucking down south in the fucking Latino space and shit like that. Cause y'all
What?
niggas be some freaky shit, nigga. What the fuck wrong with y'all?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Do you have enough, or are you full?
Go ahead,
Just
man.
for like 30 seconds.
Go ahead.
Nah, I was
Bring you, and I will cook you,
It
homeboy.
seems like I'm not trying to. I'm not. Yo, when I said drunken monkey, it wasn't racial. It was because that's his fighting style. Like this dude knows how to like talk shit when he's drunk.
Shout out to Cap.
Yo, do you have enough? Can you make me for like 2 minutes?
Go ahead. Talk.
No,
Go ahead.
I'll put it to you in the private chat.
Oh, hold on.
Oh no, go ahead and cook, homeboy.
Would you say? Oh, make you a mod? Oh, okay, got you.
I don't know. These
Oh,
Florida
shit.
dudes are weird, man. Last time you was up
Just
here
for like
talking about
2 minutes.
eating bloody box,
Sunday, my
and
bad.
I don't know.
I'll make you, nigga. I'll
Dude.
make you good forever. You'll be my forever.
No, eating bloody box because some
Comment.
of y'all niggas be eating bloody box. What's
Sunday,
happening?
Dudes are
I
different.
mean,
Y'all built different.
did the women deny it?
Sundown, you got a comment, man.
Yeah, I did.
Did the women deny
you
it
got
though?
You got the two accounts, right? That's probably
Yeah.
why.
Did you make the other one? No, so
Did
I
the
don't know how to
women
unblock, so
deny
I just made
like
this.
niggas be like eating bloody box?
Yo,
Straight
hold
up
on.
no.
I mean, I'm not trying to like go back to that. I was just pointing out the weirdness that you talk about.
Triple Black, why do you speak like you got a tongue ring, bro? What the hell is wrong
That's a good one though. You got me. You got me on that one. Like, I ain't gonna disrespect you on your own platform, bro. You know, go ahead, man. Get off the jokes on me, man. I'll take it.
Morena, you wanna hop in and get this smoke?
Nah, hell no, man.
She coming for me. That's what she coming for. Because I was talking shit.
Another black man thinking with his dick again. Damn, she got dick in
Oh, she coming for him.
Yo, and Morena's not even racist. She's not the racist one. I am.
I mean, what is racist? Like, listen.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Okay. All right, here you go. If you're good at science, what are you?
A scientist.
Smart.
Okay.
No. Nothing. You're just good at
If you're
science.
good at biology, what are you?
Good at
Nothing.
biology.
You're just good at biology.
No, you're a biologist.
No, you're not.
What?
To be a biologist, you have to have a formal degree.
Whatever.
Let the Florida thinking play out.
All right, forget it. Drop it.
Yeah.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I was following.
I'm out of here, Trump. I'm out of here, Trump. All right,
You come in here with like a black, you know what I'm saying, talking crazy. You know what I'm saying?
No, hell no. Hey, no. Let him cook. Let him be what he is. Let him be what he is. Go ahead.
So there's like, hey.
You know what, Trump? Throw his ass over the wall.
Trump, go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm gonna put him in Haiti.
You're listening to this, right?
I'm gonna put him in Haiti so he can get hit with some floods and some earthquakes.
There you go.
Oh, come on.
You know what I'm saying? He over there acting up.
And Triple Black is a bad guy. Triple Black is a bad guy.
You're a drunk guy. You're not bad.
Lordy, that was kind of shitty, man.
Yo, he acting. Yo, he's wilding the whole time, bro. Listen,
that kind of hurt me a little bit. God damn, nigga.
That hurt
well, you have Haitian though, so that's why.
Yo, sorry, dude.
No, I mean, no. A serious question.
All right, serious answer then.
In Haiti, all right, y'all got a lot of smoke for Haiti, right?
No, we love Haitians.
No, hold on. Let me. All right, give me like. Can you give me like 2 minutes? I mean, give me a minute to cook.
Nigga, hell no. First, wait. You got to tell me who you're addressing. Who got smoke for Haiti?
Trump has smoke for Haiti, right?
Oh, okay.
I'm 45, not Trump, baby. Get it right.
Okay. I mean, look at the core. Look at the core. A lot of the customs that the people that in Caribbean, even in Dominican Republic have, like, for instance, voodoo. Do they not have a version of voodoo?
Uh-huh.
Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't
Straight
know.
up and down.
I'm not
Straight up
Dominican,
and
so I
down.
Yes,
don't
there
know.
is.
Huh?
There is, yes.
The food. Straight up and down. Yes or no?
I
What
don't
was the
know.
question about
What
the
we
food?
eat, is it similar to like what everybody else eats?
That's
And
most of the Caribbean, though.
That's very Caribbean, similar to what the Caribbeans eat.
Yeah. So what's your point, bro?
no, I'm just saying, I mean, like how different are we?
But do you know why the food is very similar?
No, I know why the food is very similar. Yeah.
Why is it similar?
I mean, because there's a lot of things like for instance, that we eat pork in the Caribbean. That's defiance against us, the Spaniards.
No, that's what
What are we talking
that's what
about?
they gave you. That's what they gave the slaves, right?
Yeah. Why did
Okay.
we embrace it so much?
Because you had no choice but to embrace it.
No, because the Spaniard, they were Arab. You know what? I don't even have this conversation because
You're the one that brought it up, though.
Victory is mine.
No, you're gonna buck against everything that I
Yo,
say.
yo, hold on. What is this? The History Channel on E and J?
Food,
Like,
yeah,
oh,
like
I don't want
I
to hear
don't
this.
know. Drunk history with Triple Black.
No. You came in here, you brought it up, and you're saying I don't want to talk. You're talking about it because of you.
Come on, man. What are we talking about? Come
Listen, we love Haiti here, man. All right, Haiti got some griot, you know what I'm saying? And
They make some beautiful women too.
And they got some chicks with some fatties. I'm sorry, Xdina, I ain't mean to say that. My bad. They're attractive women.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Do Arabs eat pork?
No, because they're Muslim. Most Arabs are Muslim.
Exactly. So why do most Latino Caribbean places eat pork?
I don't know. Tell me.
Because it's good.
It's out of defiance.
Okay. Thank you for educating me.
For real?
Yes.
I thought it was
for what?
I thought it was. I didn't think it was out of defiance. I thought that like they were eating intros and everything like that because
No,
that's
it's
what they
out of
were only
defiance.
able to eat.
I thought
Your oppressor, your oppressor doesn't eat pork, so you eat pork.
Okay.
I think the
Look it
coquis.
up. No, don't argue with me. Just look it up. Just look it up.
I'm not arguing with you.
No, you don't have to argue with me. I mean,
Exactly. So I'm not arguing. I'm telling you, nigga, bacon is good. So them motherfuckers was eating bacon.
Bacon is mad good though, but pigs are super smart, so you shouldn't eat pigs.
The oppressor was feeding.
Yeah, pigs are
them
smarter
shit
than
that
they
don't fucking like.
So they did a study, right?
They're definitely more smarter than Florida. They're definitely smarter than Floridians.
That is true.
Nah,
That is true.
y'all are stupid. Nah, dogs have the intellect of a 2.5-year-old. They said pigs have the intellect of a 3.5-year-old child.
And a boar pig has the intelligence of a Haitian Floridian.
Yo, and pigs, they use certain like parts from pigs to do transplants as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's where they
For
get
you-
insulin from and all that stuff.
From humans, for humans and shit.
Yo, that's sick when you think about it.
It's not sick. Their anatomy is similar to ours.
Yeah.
So when I was in the army,
Yeah,
one
I
of the
understand.
courses we
I
did.
understand. Lord, I don't care about your past.
Yo, listen, you're gonna care. You're gonna get this work today.
Yeah.
All right? You're gonna get this work today. Because I'm gonna sign your ass up to go to the
Oh my
military.
god! Oh my god! It's always
Back it
a
up.
Sundown, white boy Danny, and racist Jamaican Panamanian dude over here bragging
Listen, bro.
about their fucking acclimates. All right.
Oh shit, yo, you jealous and shit? Listen, accolades like me get you bad chicks like Xtina, you know what I'm saying, with a couple kids and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Hey, look, I have nothing
Listen,
to do with this conversation.
Listen,
I don't condone anything being said right now.
Oh man,
I don't even fucking know.
Smoothie on the chat right now, so he
She's
like,
like,
I don't condone
you
none of that
better.
shit.
She's
Hey,
like, you
listen.
better, Sundown.
until you've made friends with crackheads and everything, you're not a real man. All right, that's a high value.
Yo, Bitcoin, where you at, bro?
Yeah,
Where
let
you at,
Bitcoin in,
Bitcoin?
fighter. Let Bitcoin in, so him
One
and Triple Black can go at it.
One of my best friends are crackheads, right?
Fuck.
All right, bro. I'm out of here, man.
Triple
All right,
Black.
peace.
Love you. Hey, love
Look,
y'all.
Triple Black snitched on himself. He was like, "All right, bro. Like, yeah, nigga. You could leave
No,
it."
hell no. I mean, come on, man. It's not. I mean, I'm trying to cook. It's not. It's not resonating.
But what are you cooking though?
Not bacon.
No.
Anything but pork.
What is that?
Okay. In Dominican culture, do they not like pork?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm asking Fighter.
What?
Fighter not Dominican. He Haitian, African American. He half and half. He a LARPer, bro.
Never mind. You know what? Forget it, man.
I'm the opposite of angry man.
You didn't know Fighter was
Hey,
was
but hold
half
on.
Asian?
I'm gonna defend pig feet. Like y'all niggas don't like pig feet.
Nah, no, who eating pig feet, bro? We're sophisticated over here, man. There's no fucking pig feet. What's going on with you?
I only ate pig feet one time, and it was because I was really, really hungry.
Stop the cap.
Did you eat it?
Yeah, because my aunt knew I didn't like pig feet, and she was like, "You know that's pig feet." I was like, well,
She's
"Yeah."
your aunt, right? She's
Fighter
your
went
aunt,
and got
right?
second.
Who? What?
She's your aunt, right?
Yes, I just told you my aunt.
Okay.
Fighter ate the
said
pig
she
feet
was
because
trying to
that's the
feed you
African
something.
American in him.
What?
Facts.
That's the half
Lord,
freaking
por favor,
American
dile a
in
ese
him.
hombre que se calle ya.
Yo,
Morena,
Dispare,
how you gonna do that?
coño.
How you gonna do that to me? You know what I'm saying?
Jesus.
You said I'm on.
Right.
You said I'm on the. You put me on the shit list.
Yeah,
Morena,
no,
what I
not
do
you.
to
Well,
you?
yeah, so now you're on a shit list, but I'm talking about what's
You gonna do that to
homeboy
me?
Asian dude.
I thought we were cool. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Yo, what I
don't
do
do
to
that
you?
to
I
me.
do to you.
See the ratchet sundown coming out now.
Yo, extend, you gonna let her talk to me like
Sometimes
that?
it's getting worse.
Yo, you know,
I was talking to the Haitian dude.
Yo,
Cállate. Stop instigating, Lord.
Sundown.
Yo, don't come up in here trying to run nobody pockets.
Hold on.
Christina, get her.
All right, man. Hey, easy, hey, Fighter.
Sundown, you put hold on, Triple Black. Yo, Sundown,
No,
you
keep
put on
doing
the
what
act.
you do, man.
My nigga, what the? Hold on. Yo, Sundown, you put on the act for a long time, man.
What are you talking about?
You.
What kind of act?
The hood just came out in you.
Oh nah, I was just giving Morena a hard time.
Yeah. Smoothie, you hear your man? You hear your man right now?
That's an inside joke between me and Morena, isn't it? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh,
Yes,
yo.
Sundown. It's an inside joke. It's an
You got
inside joke.
you got inside jokes with Morena now?
No, I got inside jokes with Morena. I got inside jokes with Smoothio and
I came
everybody.
to curse out Mr. Cupcake.
Yo, you know what? Smoothio and Sundown, y'all perfect for each other.
What?
You guys are perfect.
I think he kicked the cupcake dude out.
Thank God.
Nah, he left.
He left good.
Because he saw me coming. He knew I was going to
Yo,
curse
you
his
see,
ass
I
come on,
always put, you know what I'm saying, in the chat, right?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. Let me. Triple Black, aka Mud Cookies. Hey, listen, I joking. We could joke, but I'm not. That's extra. You know what I'm saying? Or saying
No, it's not. Hold on. I'm not. No, come on, man.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh no, I'm talking to Smoothio Morena.
You
Y'all
know,
really
this
think I'm like that?
transformation, this person you're becoming, Sundown, it's not appealing.
What do you mean becoming?
Hold on. I can break this down, Sundown. I can break it down. You see,
No, Danny, you're gonna make it worse.
You've been you the entire time, but the honeymoon phase is fading for Morena right now, so that's why she's turning on you. And for Smoothie, the honeymoon phase is starting to fade. It hasn't faded yet for Smoothie, but it's almost there, and you'll have to deal with double the headache. That's it.
Yo, hold on.
Oh wow.
Sundown only has Smoothio.
Exactly.
Yo, look how my man
that was
played
Danny.
that
So
shit
Danny was
like
gonna
a
make it
boss.
worse.
Yo, Sundown, you can't be doing that shit. Xtina gonna get mad at me because I don't claim when I be cheating on her, bro. You making me look bad right now.
The only person that I'm dealing with is Danny because Danny said he was gonna take care of me and mine.
Oh shit!
I don't know why he's throwing me at Sundown.
I did.
I don't know where they came from either.
Hold on. I did. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
But you chose, right? You chose not to be part of the corporation.
Oh, that's
Therefore,
true. You're right. You're right.
therefore,
You're right. That's
your
okay. Lord gave me
seat.
the house in Hawaii. That's okay.
Nah, you ain't
Therefore,
get the
hold
house.
on,
I ain't give it to you. I had to
hold
get,
You
on,
didn't give it to me.
You ain't get the house yet. Once
hold on,
Xtina
guys.
start acting
Hold on.
right, we'll see.
Hold
You
on,
said
what have
Xtina
I
was
done
acting
wrong?
wrong, and you said she can't have the house in
Yeah,
Hawaii.
But here's
What
the
I
thing.
do?
Here's
So
the
hold
thing.
on. Hold
You
on.
lost your seat on the board, right? So
Wow.
what I had to do is I went to the mail room, right? And all of a sudden, another CEO flexed the Hawaii Beach house. So I had to replace that other COO. So now I'm back in the mail room,
Stop
and
being
now
so
the
happy,
boardroom
Lord.
is packed.
Clapping and all that. You sound like a Bronx
All right,
girl
y'all.
Right?
So
clapping.
hold on.
So now,
Let me explain it.
That
Let me
fucking
explain it to you guys.
Once you get walking papers from this company, you're not allowed back.
Danny, remember
Yo,
you
hold
said
on.
that.
Let me explain this real quick.
Danny.
Nah,
We have
you had it
all
good, Morena.
we have all been communicating with each other for over a year now, right?
Yes,
No.
it's
Yeah.
over a year. Over a year.
Some longer. But I feel like, we've been cool for a year. Now we can actually have like the friendly joking and everything. Now, when I first came onto the streams, I didn't know anybody. So of course I'm going to be my professional self. Now I feel like I know you guys a little bit. I can joke around with you a little
Oh,
more.
so the real.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that like in a negative way.
That's what's up, Sundown. And it's kind of funny. Sundown like heated it up. I cooled it down a little bit. So Sundown, I'm gracefully giving you my spot as number one troll out here. I'm gonna ride off into the sunset with Xtina, and we
At
just gonna
least
make some babies.
let me put it like this. When you did it with Lordy's more like Trump. What you see is what you get. But
No,
then
Lord is fake. That's not even Lord's.
No,
That's not even
no,
Lord's
no.
persona. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
What?
This is his representative. This a-hole of a person is a representative. This is not
Sundown more
Lord.
like Biden, right? He's gonna be the
Nah,
gentleman.
don't disrespect my man, Sundown.
Yo, he's gonna.
Lord's a pussy
Yo,
cat. Lord's a pussy cat.
Yo, listen,
What?
You're a
Sundown's
pussy.
I'm a pussy.
Sundown's gonna wear the Timbs. He's gonna wear the Timbs. He's gonna wear the African garb, right? The clothing, and I'm black, y'all. I'm black, y'all. He's gonna.
Better stop playing.
It's just the change. Sundown changed so fast. I'm a little dizzy. That's why every time we go on the
See, it's
stream,
'cause the
it's like he
honeymoon
gets
phase
worse.
is over.
He gets worse.
There
You
was
heard how
no
he got
honeymoon
on moist
phase.
today. He's like,
I've been the same.
What did
Hold
you
on,
say to
hold
me? I didn't say that. I'm like, whoa.
No, hold on. No, Moist was just tagging me in something random.
I know.
It'd be like, hey, Sundown, you just said blah blah blah. And it's like I didn't say anything.
Sundown,
Dude, you never
cook
get
their
offended.
ass.
You never get offended.
No, I Sundown is still the same Sundown.
Nah, Sundown do get offended.
not even
Somebody
allowed
called him some shit one time. He was hot.
It's your fault, Moon
Oh
Chaser.
yeah,
It's your
no,
fault.
that was no, I was pissed off that one time.
Oh, y'all don't do this on Radicals channel.
Fighter, who's white power?
Wait, that's the cokehead.
Yo, he been trying to get in for like an hour.
Every time he comes in, like I can't leave that nigga like on the panel and walk away because he's gonna like he was destroyed. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't.
I think he's
Bitcoin is like the
calm
kid
now,
running
right?
with scissors.
I think he's.
I can't leave him unattended.
Nah, I wanted him to go at it with that cupcake dude.
Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been hang on now.
Yeah,
That shit would have been brutal. I would have had
the
to.
cupcake dude. He's definitely drunk. I would say.
Oh, he's always just like this bipolar talk TV. Jason, like he just wrote a comment. That nigga's always drunk. Xtina and the rest of the panel plus the chat.
Look, he called me Marina.
Nah, he's cool.
No Morena. He called me Marina. No,
Yeah,
Marina. That was
Morena.
He's cool, but he's always drunk.
and the way Danny wrote it was classic.
Then when I get monetized, I can't let Bitcoin up here, man. That nigga's a disaster.
Why not? You can't have nothing like this when you get monetized. They're gonna strike your channel down with the quick list.
We're gonna have to filter ourselves. Where's
Oh wow.
Where's
Nah, I'm gonna really put like I'm saying my foot down, man. I'm gonna be kicking y'all niggas out left and right.
You see what Fighter doing? Fighter, if y'all know, he be simping for subscribers, bro. Like that's what he be doing. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like, Xena be putting thirst trap for subscribers. Fighter be simping for subscribers and shit.
Oh
Like,
man.
You saw all that I was doing, everything I was doing for Creyente
Selling
was
y'all
cash
souls
apping me.
for subscribers.
Listen, I been knew Creyente wasn't even Hispanic, but he was sending them lovely cash apps, man.
Yes,
You know what I'm
Danny.
saying?
Morena. But
Jeez.
bipolar is morena. It's not marena. It's morena. And I saw your face finally. You look a lot younger than you sound.
What's PG? You have to. Oh, PG. Oh, okay. I gotta go. Yeah, PG. Yep, you're right. Yep, definitely.
Who you talking about?
Bipolar. I saw him. What he looks like, and he looks like he's in his 30s, but he sounds like he's in his 60s.
The thing is, I mean, I would like allow Bitcoin in, but then y'all speak out of turn, and it's like, then I can't even hold, control of the conversation.
You could silence him if he gets out of,
Nah, he gonna come in here buck wild. He gonna come out like a
Because
bull.
he wants to talk to Cupcake. Where's Cupcake at?
That guy
left.
Moonchase, what's good, nigga?
Moon Chaser, what up? What up?
What it do, y'all? How y'all feeling?
Good,
Moonchaser.
Chilling.
Hi, Moonchaser.
All right. What y'all talking about up here? What's the topic?
Not much.
Florida people.
Talking about Morena.
Moonchaser's about 6 hours late. Morena.
Morena.
How do you see people's faces?
Oh yeah. Hey.
Let me let up the Bitcoin.
You talk
Hold
about
on.
on the panel, Blood Moon? I can see everybody's face on the panel.
Wait, hold on. Sundown, go ahead. Say what you want to say.
Nah, I put it in a private chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Blood Moon, if you want to see, you gotta come up. You know what I'm saying? And the back
Here we
jump.
go,
I knew
here
you
we
guys
go.
were gonna do that.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some in the private chat.
Jason, pull up.
I had a question.
Jason, pull up, y'all. Pull up, Jason.
Yeah, pull up.
Jason, pull up, man. Oh man, this is a mess, man. If I'm gonna put this nigga in. I already know you're gonna out like wild animals. I can't keep the
Nah, he's
quiet.
gonna be cool, right? Porque está medio borracho anyway.
All right.
He doesn't talk too bad.
you never did?
No, I'm like, what? And then,
You couldn't let
I
me
just
in.
said yes already. Because I said no like 4 times, so I just said, fuck it, let me just say yes.
Hey, Ric Flair.
Nigga, you couldn't let me in with Cupcake because we could have roasted his ass with a wash.
Oh shit, white power.
Yeah, I was going to, but
fucking
no,
Italian over here, Bitcoin.
I wanted to cook him.
I was gonna cook him good. I was gonna roast that nigga.
No, but I think the tongue piercing joint, that was a good joke. That kind of
That's
like
what made him walk away.
that neutralized him.
He went to the bathroom to look in the mirror and take the tongue piercing out.
He gonna put ice on that bitch now.
Oh man.
Yo, no man should ever have a tongue piercing.
Yo, this nigga buys tampons for his wife and washes dishes, and his son drinks lemon soul.
What? What's wrong with buying a
Yeah, he
tampon
did
for
say
your
that.
wife?
He did say that.
But he's not here now. He's not here now. So let's let it go.
So we shaming dudes for taking care of their wives now? That's what we doing? Man, that's whack, bro.
Bitcoin isn't married.
How you know that? How you know that?
Nigga, you're a slime ball.
Damn.
Don't you know that?
Fucking low life.
You need to stop giving advice for relationships because you ain't been with a girl in a minute, bro. Stop paying people to make you a burrito.
Wait.
Stop paying girls to make a fucking burrito for you.
Wait, hold on.
Pick that girl up off Connecticut Avenue and give her $10 to make you a burrito, nigga.
All right, let me hold on. How you know? Listen. How you know?
$10 for the burrito.
How you know I'm single? I could be lying like last year when I was lying.
There's no way you have a relationship on YouTube too much, bro.
I could be lying. Now maybe I'm married. Who knows? Maybe I got a girl pregnant right now. Who the fuck knows?
I believe that shit. I believe.
Lord Hokage, multiply that by 4.
Jamaican Puerto Rican girl.
The one that you had on the video.
Nah, hell no.
So while you was touching her neck and caressing it also ever so gently.
Which one? Wait. Hold on.
Okay, you was touching her and talking to her like.
Hold on. I had to put him in the back because the little wild animal won't stop. All right.
The coked up chihuahua.
Fucking white chihuahua. All right, so
you just gotta let him go off.
Yo, so Morena, what Jamaican and Puerto Rican girl? That was
The
like,
girl you had on the video, you were caressing her neck, and then you.
oh, just now?
was on the last
No,
video.
when you put out the
No,
video.
the video from earlier, the short video.
Yeah,
From
the one
earlier?
Cooking.
Yeah, the one that she said sharing is not
She's
caring.
not Puerto Rican. She's Cuban and Jamaican.
Oh, I thought you said
Oh,
Puerto.
shit.
You said Puerto Rican and Jamaican. I think you said.
Nah,
that.
the Puerto Rican and Jamaican. That was from like last year. That video. Some other girl.
So the
That's
girl in
your
the
girl, you
thumbnail
wife her?
is Cuban and Jamaican,
Yeah,
but the
look at
girl
what
that you
Big
had
Boy
in the
wrote in the
video,
back.
she's Puerto Rican.
What?
Big
No,
Boy
no,
said she was
no.
clearly uncomfortable.
No.
She had that knife. She was comfortable.
Oh no. She's no. There's no Jamaican and Puerto Rican. That was a girl from like last year.
Gotcha.
That wasn't even my. That was I have an interview with her, but that was never my girl. Some girl that you're talking about.
All right. Ditto, Blood Moon.
All
Ditto.
right, so the chick, yes, the chick that I posted the video and I showed you, she's Jamaican, Swedish, and Cuban.
Oh,
Yeah, what happened to that dark skinned Dominican chick you interviewed? Baddie.
Dark skin?
My fault, Christina. Don't hurt me.
The dark skin Dominican? Which one?
She's
Man,
Dominican.
People getting deleted.
I think he's talking about Patricia.
I don't know her name.
Oh, yeah, she good. She in New York. But she, I think
You
she
smashing her?
What happened?
You smashing her?
Nah, I ain't smash. I keep it a buck.
Ooh, okay. I'm out there. I like that. What's her Instagram? I'm out there.
And what's happening with the panel? Marina Estina, Moon Chaser, Sundown, Lord of War.
What's going on, man?
Hi, bipolar.
What they do?
Yeah.
What up? Damn, you didn't even say what up to me, man. What kind of...
Did I?
So look, see, that's why we say we no black, because no union.
What's up, Complex? Without the fighter.
Oh, word. All right. What's up, bipolar? What's up, bipolar?
I'm chilling, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm sipping, listening. You know.
Yeah. Oh, you're not bipolar because you always drinking. You always the same.
Nah, I don't always drink, man.
Bipolar, you drink more than me now, because I lay off.
I just start back drinking a little bit because a lot been going on, man.
But that's not bipolar, but that's not good, man.
I know it's
Drinking is just a band-aid for the real issue.
Yeah, it's not good, man. And I know it's easier said than done, but
it's just a cover up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know, but I hope whatever you're going through, man, you get over that.
Yeah, hopefully, But I see y'all up here moving and grooving. And what's the topic, man? What's going on?
Oh no, we were just talking about like polygamy and all that. So let me ask you this, right? Because there's a huge pimp culture up, by where you live at. And so what you think on polygamy?
Oh, what I think on it? Shit.
Would you do it?
Would I do it?
Yeah.
And wifey ain't into it, right? And she don't know she got her walking papers in like 3 more years. Cause
when your kid turn 18, right?
Huh?
When your kid turn 18?
Yeah.
I knew it. How did I know that? How did I know that?
Yo, what was
y'all ain't shit.
She's gonna now because she's backstage. Now I'm fucking with you.
Come up. Yeah, nigga, what am I?
Jerry Springer.
Dominican.
I mean, that's the way it was back in the day, right?
Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know.
About 2 months ago. Fight up.
You never know, yo, bipolar. You never know, man. You might rekindle that joint.
No, the kid might decide to go to college, and you won't have to. You'll have 8 more years. Yes. He's just trying to avoid child support on Fighter. That's what he's trying to do.
But why are you laughing at him no more than now? What's wrong? Why are you laughing
because
at him?
y'all talk about us, but men do the
Why are
same.
you laughing at
Look
him?
how grimy he's being about it.
Nah.
That's
But
not
you would.
grimy. That's smart. That's smart. He's staying with the family, keeping the family together until the child's an adult. That's smart.
But Morena was like laughing at his pain.
Yeah, she
I
was
must not
laughing.
laughing at his pain. He said he gonna get
Nah,
rid of her. What pain is that? That's not why he drinking.
I don't trust that giggle that you just did.
I know, Morena, you
Oh
evil.
well.
That's a Bronx
Look,
chick for
y'all
you,
not bothering
bro.
me by trying to gang up on me, okay? Because I can definitely handle you and
Oh
Mm.
shit. You
Jen.
see?
Oh
This is
shit.
You sure?
yo, Xtina,
Yeah,
don't let
I'm
her talk to me
positive.
like that, baby
Listen,
girl.
Let him
I'm
Yo,
know. Let him
positive.
know, Morena.
just because you're saying
get
Exactly.
my
her.
Thank
name,
you.
just
Thank
because
you.
you're saying my name that way, does not get you your seat back in the boardroom, sweetheart.
Yes, it does,
Get her,
Danny.
Sweet
Danny.
Yes, it does,
y'all.
Danny. Danny, relax.
Oh,
Relax,
word,
Danny.
you're not gonna
Nah.
defend me?
Relax.
Oh
Actually,
shit.
Morena,
That's it.
actually,
You're
when Blood
fine.
Moon was on that live and said
Wait,
my
what?
name, she took your seat.
Yo,
Oh
because
shit,
of
you done got
Morena,
blood moon?
But Blood Moon doesn't want you.
because of Morena, I'm
She
divesting
wants Moon
from dark
Chaser.
Latinas.
Because of Morena, what?
I'm divesting from dark Latinas.
Oh
Shit.
man.
Not because of me.
Yeah.
Oh
Facts. I
man.
divested from Bronx chicks a long time ago, so it's like
You was just with a Bronx chick. And Fighter, what did you say? That you
And
divested from
what?
he
Morena
has the
because of
scars to
Morena?
prove it. You got the
Yeah,
scars to prove it.
yeah,
I definitely do.
I'm divesting from dark Latinas from now on. Only the light
Because of
skin.
me? Because of
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Why?
Because look at the way you are. You're vicious.
I'm vicious towards Danny and Lord. They're
No.
coming at me for no reason.
She's mad because she lost her seat, and you know
Oh
I have a
damn.
strict
No, I'm mad
company
because
policy.
I called out Bipolar on what he was doing, and they don't like the fact that I called him out and figured out what he was doing, and
I mean
actually have
the
fun with it.
giggle was suspect though. You know
So
I don't
I just
know.
let him know that not to get so happy because his kid might go to college and he'll have five
But
more years added
I'm
to that
just
three.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm just saying for me it was the
I would
giggle, and
support.
it makes me glad that we reevaluated the
That's fine.
board
That's fine, Danny.
situation.
That's fine, Danny.
Wow.
That's fine.
But you know
That's
what
fine.
Bipolar saying? He's
What?
like, man, that nigga going to college, he could pay for it. Fuck them kids. That's the way he looking
I'm
at it.
telling you, if he go to college, baby mama can stick him with child support till
Yeah,
he finishes.
I I take care of mine.
That's the
So
law.
Oh yeah, nah, there's not wrong. I mean, there's not wrong with that.
See,
That's
you
the
hear that
law.
giggle? You hear the giggle? You hear it, right?
Evil shit, yo.
I'm just keeping it real though, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest
Man.
though. I think that's gonna be my next topic. Should parents have to pay for college? That's a great topic.
Parents don't have to pay for college.
Yeah,
Should I
let's
have
talk.
what?
Parents
Should
don't have to pay for college.
yeah?
Yes,
Should
parents do have to pay for college.
Parents
What?
do not
That's
have
what.
to pay for college.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Well, good parents pay for their kids' colleges.
Well, parents don't have to pay though.
No, they
There's
don't have.
parents that couldn't afford it, and the kids have to do it on their own.
Yeah, that's
And the
that's
parents shouldn't be having children. I'm gonna be toxic today. You can't afford to have a baby.
But
You
you
don't
could be
have a
toxic.
baby.
I never said I couldn't afford it. I'm just telling you that parents don't
Yo,
have to
what?
pay.
Hold on. Lower
Did you
your
hear me?
voice. Lower your
Did you
voice.
hear
Lower
me?
your
No,
voice.
I'm not
Yo,
lowering my
Xtina,
voice.
get her. Yo, real talk.
She's not.
You trying to get her
Raise
right?
your
Get the
voice,
house,
Morena.
baby.
She's
Raise
either
your
on my
voice.
side or neutral. What'd you say, Moon Chaser?
Said raise your voice, Morena. Let yourself be heard.
Yo, we're chasing the Bronx dude too.
That's right. That's right.
Listen, man, we're not doing this stuff over here.
Just
All
because
right?
the Bronx threw you out. Just because the Bronx threw you out, Lord. Don't be upset.
Hey, you took my joint.
I ran away. I was like, fuck that shit.
He
I
was
was like, I
like,
gotta
fuck the
go.
Bronx.
Fuck the Bronx. Fuck the house you. Fuck your house. Fuck your
He
car.
had a bad experience in the Bronx. He was traumatized.
You break the Bronx woman's heart. They don't even cry. They just stab you.
That's right.
They do. That's what they do. They stab you and they just like run your pockets while you on the floor crying out and shit like that.
I don't know about running your pockets, but I'll
Yeah,
definitely.
they're gonna be like, nigga, these my terms.
No. No.
You took his Tim's too, Morena?
White
Damn.
power.
No, I wasn't that type of Bronx chick, Danny. I'm sorry. If Lord
What up,
wants to
Moon
paint us
Chaser?
all with the
What
same
up?
brush, that's his business.
Stop the cap.
Was the Tim's painted purple and
Yeah, purple.
I've
Yeah.
never even seen Tim's like that before, Bipolar, so I have no clue what you're talking about.
Yo, listen, and they come with a dreadlock wig.
Oh shit.
Yo, Fighter.
Yo, white power.
Yo, that girl was cute. She ain't gonna lie. She was cute. She was cute, bro. She was cute.
And she's not a crackhead.
Well, she looked uncomfortable around you though a little bit, and she grabbed that knife a little tighter.
I mean, I don't know, man. I think I could have choked if she would have minded.
She looked uncomfortable, really.
Shit.
what? Oh,
You know why she was uncomfortable? Because she wasn't barefoot. So next time she's gonna be paying for it. You heard?
Soon as you got like next to her, she started grabbing the knife a little tighter. I don't know if everybody peeped that.
Yeah, she was cutting that zucchini like it was spider's
Yeah,
neck.
she was a little scared and shit. I ain't gonna front, but you know.
Yeah.
You
When
think
Spider
so?
grabbed her by the neck, she tensed up a little bit. You saw that, right?
And what this was at?
Hmm?
What this was on a video?
On World Star.
The rehab. It was a rehab center. Connecticut.
Nigga, how you gonna use that joke against me when I used it on you? Fucking cokehead. Yo, listen, guys. They have a ban right on Bitcoin. Anytime he goes to Starbucks, he can have no straws.
Wow.
Bitcoin. He said they got your picture behind the counter.
You do straws that'll hide.
Yeah, you can't listen to fighting, man. Fighter. You know, he's a bred breed. You know. Fighter. You know, Fighter got little braids and he flips them back like a girl when he like gets in a bad mood. right now, just flips it back. You know, the whole flip back. You know, that's how he is though.
Yo,
Oh man, Fighter. He said you do the hair flip, man. You gonna let him get away with that?
Nigga, I mean that was my joke. Like how you niggas can say I used that joke. I was the first nigga to use that joke.
Nigga,
With my
you act like you made up all the jokes. Like you the funniest.
nigga, shut the fuck. I made you, motherfucker.
You didn't make me. I made you, nigga. I'm your daddy.
I made you,
Papá, soy tu papá, cabrón.
Get the fuck out of here.
Man, how many people on here? It's a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's 2 in the morning. I'm acting like I don't gotta work tomorrow.
Nigga, you gotta roll over in bed with bad.
You always say that. It's not. That's not the point.
You're gonna roll.
You gotta work.
Listen. She gonna have that morning breath and then turn that computer on. Like, come on.
And my girls are
Look, radical Latino comes out of nowhere just to attack me.
Oh wait. Oh, Christina, you gotta take them to school.
You work.
Well, I take them to my mom's because they take the bus over there.
You work from the house.
Damn, Christina. Yo, why you doing that to your mother, yo?
Christina just quit. Fuck it.
Yo, you know what Christina do? Yo, you see all the videos.
They go to the bus stop over there.
Listen, y'all. You see all them videos that Christina be partying. She go clubbing every weekend.
Let me find out.
Maybe is that type of mom. No.
Every weekend.
Like,
yo, Fighter, what you gonna do now? Unemployment ran out. What you gonna?
Hold on. So, yo, Christina, you see that? You see all them videos that she posts? Like every week, she got a new club video. It's like
what? He's such a liar. That is not true.
Fighter, who's next to Tina?
Huh?
Who's next to Tina? Sundown?
Sundown.
Okay,
Yeah.
so who's next
That's
to you?
King Willie.
Yeah, King Willie. Yo, Fighter, unemployment's over. What are you gonna do now? Unemployment's over, Fighter.
You couldn't spend that. You couldn't spend that $100 on the bet the other day. You said you were waiting for yours.
Exactly.
What happened to yours?
we all heard you. We all heard you. Don't worry about me, man.
Got you.
Don't worry about how I get money.
So is that fight still happening?
And Laura Hokage.
October 1st, absolutely.
Yo.
I'll punch this nigga's fucking lights out right in front of my
Yo, what up?
Or Screwface. King Willie or Screwface.
King Willie?
Wow.
Niggas,
I'm gonna
punch this nigga right back.
Yeah.
Too, right?
Schoolface dude. Yeah, same dude.
No, it's not the same dude.
Do a lot of people got different names on here or what?
Yeah, I see more people on there. I just don't know who it is.
Yo, bipolar. Bitcoin was talking shit about you.
I ain't worried about it. You know what I'm saying?
You don't have the energy to argue on him.
I really don't.
I was trying to start some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, who's Rambo? Oh no, that's Boom Chase.
Yeah,
right?
like a nigga get shot from this nigga. He
Freaking
be like, it's
Avatar?
all good. He gonna live. Niggas get shot every day, B.
Sundown
Niggas do get shot every day though.
Yeah.
in the Bronx.
Listen, yo, that's
His name is Lord.
Oh wow.
Damn.
It's you. I mean,
Disrespect, Morena. Yo, you really out here
Yo estoy de
wilding,
guerra
yo.
ahora. Yo estoy de guerra, okay?
You know what? That's why you going to work tomorrow. Fuck that
Y'all
shit.
started it with me. Yeah, I go to
That's
work.
why you
tomorrow.
got. That's why you going to work tomorrow.
I have
Lord,
a job. Yes,
Lord,
I
I
have a
think
job.
she's upset because I didn't let her clear out her desk.
Yo, she mad, yo. I know it. And then
I
she
have
tried
a
to come
job.
over here.
I have a
Yeah,
job.
this is clearly dysfunctional. Everybody on here doesn't have a husband or wife. Everybody on here is in love with an internet fake troll. This is really sad, bro. This is fucking sad. I'm gonna be honest, yeah. Niggas need help.
Everybody here with all
Niggas
the
need
like
help, yo.
internet trolls.
Everybody talking about Bitcoin, but y'all niggas need help out here.
Yo, Bitcoin, nigga, you're a cokehead and you're 5'4". Shut the fuck up.
Yo, you 5'4"?
I am what I am, like
Hell
Popeye.
no.
Like, niggas is in love with
You're
fucking.
5'4" and you fucking big like that?
You got Danny over there giving out fucking executive cards.
Yo, that
Yo,
nigga
you're.
Wait,
He's
nah,
an
he's not
Italian
5'4".
Mexican. He's
He's
5'4".
not
He's an
5'4".
Italian Mexican.
Yo, little Danny
Oh, it's
DeVito,
Ali, okay.
head ass nigga, little midget, little.
This nigga's 5'4".
Is he really
Man.
5'4"? Nah.
Yo, Dr. Evil's,
Yo,
that's Dr. Evil's son. Come on, man, stop playing, man.
Wait, did he
Midget.
jump off the panel because we said he was? Because you said he was 5'4"?
No, Fighter put him in the back, I think.
That was a good one, yo. Bitcoin, you know that was a good one, little guy.
Boy, he didn't hire me for any job. That's Danny just talking crap right there. He didn't hire me for any
Yo, Bitcoin has never rode a roller coaster.
He didn't pass the level of the hand that says you have to be this tall.
But listen, one day it's gonna happen.
Nigga, you gotta wear kitten heels to ride a roller coaster, motherfucker.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Yo, is he really 5'4", or is that a joke?
I'll
Is
tell
that
you,
a
I'm
joke?
not 5'4". When I fucking punch him in his fucking lip, he's gonna feel the 5'4" punch. Is what he's gonna feel.
Wow.
That was corny. Wah wah wah.
But how tall are you though,
Right.
for real?
I'm gonna jump up. to punch him. I'm gonna be like,
You can punch him in the neck then if you're 5'4", you can get him in the neck.
I still gonna fight?
Little nigga.
nigga, I'm going. Yo,
I can't
October 1st,
fight.
I'm going to Madison Square Garden.
You're not 5'4" Bitcoin, right? So
I'm 6'1". I'm 6'1".
Oh man.
Look at this. That's the right.
He's fucking lying.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Yo, Bitcoin sprinkles. He sprinkles coke in his like Gerber food.
Not changing nothing, Blood Moon.
He eats it.
You know what I'm thinking about sundown? The African
The what?
I'm gonna do the praying mantis and the drunken monkey together on Friday at the fucking Madison.
Yo, so y'all really gonna box?
October 1st, yeah.
Real talk.
Oh yeah.
Bitcoin, you gotta send Lou Chase to the
mountain. Tomorrow
I'll first in front of the Madison Square Garden.
Who?
I perform tomorrow. Poetry. Yeah.
Prime, violets are red, roses are blue. When Bitcoin punches me, I'm going back to
Wait,
the
they
yard.
still got Cafe Wa? They still have the Wa? Is that
What?
still a thing? Is that open?
Where?
In the village?
Wait, what was the name?
The Wa, Cafe Wa, WHAAA.
I didn't know that. He's a member of it. He's a member.
Nah. I don't know about that one.
Okay. That's what they used to do. They used to have a lot of spoken word over there back in the day.
Why do you do spoken word? It's not the cap.
Okay. But I got a lot.
Fight to be deep in the East Village.
He be in there with his dashiki on and shit like that.
Yo, anything.
And they snap their fingers in this dark. It's a smoky room.
Oh, you be with the blacks doing the snap and the finger shit, fire?
Yeah,
Oh.
you know, I got a cape for the sisters, man.
I know you be in there like the black woman.
Just not the dark ones, Lord.
Hey, God.
Yeah. I like the yellow ones.
Damn, you racist. You colorist, bro.
Like Blood Moon.
Oh yeah, like Blood Moon. Oh yeah.
Nah.
Yo, Blood Moon said you going on a date with me. Like, yo, Blood Moon, we still going out to the casino.
But before I put this picture, I was like, yo, I know somebody's gonna use that joke.
Santana.
Nah, that nigga like Felix Trinidad, bro. That's what he look like.
No, he doesn't. Why do you say Felix Trinidad?
He looks like Felix Trinidad after he lost.
Nah,
Oh,
in that
shit.
picture, Fighter looks like one of those kids that just runs up on a rapper like, yo, I can rhyme, B, I can rhyme. Let me spit something for you.
Dang, they said you selling mixtapes on 42nd Street.
Yo, you know what's crazy? Yo, out of all the rappers I've met, like I've never done that.
That's your little brother.
Son.
That's
I'm
you.
nice. I'm nice. I'm telling you, I'm nice.
I should have done that. I never did. It's an opportunity.
Yeah, that's not even the Dominican flag on his head. That's a Puerto Rican flag.
J. Cole, no, it's not. J. Cole did that with Jay-Z, and look at him now. But yeah.
Cause your nose is extra fat. That nose is pointy right there. So that's
Stop
your
that,
brother.
J.
Yeah, he's Haitian. You didn't know? Everybody's Haitian.
Yeah.
You said my nose is fat?
Yeah, right now up to date is the
When
swole.
you get punched in it so many times.
I gain weight.
Oh.
Yeah, but before that, they already have been broken my nose before that. In boxing, you're gonna get your nose broken, but once you get it broken, you good. Like it'll never hurt again.
For you, I'm gonna fix it for you.
I ain't never got my nose broke.
Huh? You're fucking lying.
I never.
You're lying. Everyone gets it. It's like they break
Never.
it in. They
Never.
break it in. Yes.
Everybody doesn't have a glass.
I came close.
You're not a
Everybody doesn't have a glass.
I
They
came
break
close
it
though.
in. They break it in, bro. I'm telling you.
Nah, I ain't had mine broke.
They break it in. What else did they break in, fighter? What else did they break in? Tell us.
Bro, stop your homosexual fancies, my nigga.
Yo, Bitcoin.
Ask any boxer.
Might have
doing the same
said
thing.
you
like
sniffed
any
away your
boxer
nose
who
bone,
can
so you
lose
don't
one.
have one.
Sit up on the panel, not to say nothing.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Some people, a lot of boxers, they do a surgery. They take the cartilage out.
Hey, what?
The cartilage. They take it out.
He's saying big
Yeah, I ain't
words
never
right
got
now.
I came close. You know what I'm
What'd you
saying?
say,
I
Danny?
felt it. It was pain, but it
I didn't say nothing.
it wasn't broken.
Right there. You can take that out. Right there. You can take that out. Right.
So that's
What's
your
that?
opinion?
That a lot of boxers they do that surgery. They take that cartilage out their nose.
Oh, I never heard of it. I mean, I'm sure they could do it, but
That was part of Double O's weird cult. That nigga's a weird nigga though. He's a weird ass nigga. I'll tell you, man. I've never seen niggas talk in circles so many
I
times.
missed that though. What was he talking
I'm
about?
hypnotized. I was hypnotized.
What was
I
he
really
talking
was.
about? That's all I kept hearing. That you're hypnotized. What was he
That
talking
nigga,
about though?
yo, that nigga was talking in circles. I don't know about tripping off cliffs, and if you follow him, will you follow me off the cliff? I was like, yeah, sure. I was gonna follow him. I was gonna follow the nigga. Right.
So he was like the Pied Piper, huh? He had you
I was
going.
gonna follow the nigga right off the cliff. I swear to God, I was like, yep, off the cliff we go.
I just kept hearing you say, "Yeah, I follow you. I'd follow you." What cult you from?
Everybody just changing their avatar on me. I'm tripping.
What? Oh my God! What is that now? Moon Chaser. Oh, with the what are you, Captain America? Captain Skull America? Yeah.
Yeah, sundown, get a smoothie every time.
Ay, qué lindo.
Santana.
Yo, son, like I feel like Smoothie the type that like she'll slap you and then you'd be like, baby, it was my fault. I hope you wouldn't do that. I hope, man. I hope don't let her put her
Thank you,
hands.
Moist. Fighter doesn't like it.
Doesn't like what?
My energy.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I do.
Fighter don't like bears.
I'm not a bear. I'm a deer that can be a bear when provoked.
Nah, you a pit bull. You from the Bronx, South Dakota.
You would just
deer, and I can be a bear when provoked.
Nah, you a Rottweiler, South Dakota.
And you're just a rabbit, and you're upset.
Rottweiler?
Because the deer will kick the rabbit.
A Rottweiler?
Wow, my
Listen. You see, Danny, she acting up today.
I don't know why
Yeah.
Lord is taking that out on me. You're provoking. I'm provoking you.
Yo, these niggas say.
You know what, Lord? That's all right, Lord. I'm gonna tell everyone the truth about you.
Yo, Lord,
Speak the truth.
How nice you really
Lord
are.
is in
I
a
don't know why
trailer
you
park in
catfish for your
Florida.
friends now.
Lord is in a trailer park in Florida right now.
She exposing Lord.
He is the sweetest. He is the sweetest, nicest guy there is, and
Facts,
he's
that's what's
fronting.
up.
He's fronting for you guys right now.
Facts. You know what?
He's
Fuck that
fronting.
shit. I'm gonna show you how nice. Yo, Xtina, just quit your job. I got you. I'm paying all the bills. All right.
And you're gonna take care of those two
Oh,
babies, right, Lord?
Facts.
And the
Whatever
two
I gotta
children.
do. Yep,
And
because
the
I'm
two
nice.
Oh my God. And the
Super
two
nice.
children, right?
Yeah, and we're gonna hop on the Greyhound. He'll be right there at the bus stop waiting.
Facts. Yo, it's cold though, so we're gonna have to spend the winter in Hawaii though. Cause I don't
Yo,
like the
look, this is Bitcoin. This is Bitcoin when it has withdrawals. Bitcoin.
Lord is rich. Don't let him fool you. He's rich. He's on here just chilling with the peasants, but he has money.
Yeah, this is Bitcoin's face when he injects it in the wrong fucking vein. He's like, ah. Yo.
Oh wow.
Like, oh shit, not again.
This is a crazy community here, like for real. Oh my God,
Who is it?
Latin
Jamie Foxx with the Jerry curl.
Jamie Foxx.
Jamie Foxx.
What's his real name?
Who is that?
Great.
No, what? I don't know what his real name was.
He's a fighter's prom pick.
Oh wait.
Yeah, he look Dominican right there. Yo.
Where you
he
don't get
does.
where you
He
get
has
all his
dark
relationship
skin.
advice from.
That's fucked up.
He
Oh,
look Dominican right there.
The
Only thing
relationship,
missing, only thing missing is the boat shoes.
the relationship expert.
Boy, so you stupid.
Bitcoin.
Oh no. ¿Qué pasó, Blamoon? I'm 100% sure you are correct.
Yo, Bitcoin, don't make me find your picture, man.
Yo, put my picture on the summer jam.
What the fuck?
Oh, because he's black, moon chaser, but he needs to be white.
Damn.
So
They got me earlier, Bitcoin. They're on you now.
They always been on me.
Oh,
Pause.
Bitcoin cool.
Pause.
When he
Pause.
was acting, yeah, thanks.
Bro, why you got that ugly picture, yo?
Who?
Why you got that? You?
That's-
Why you got
that's-
that ugly
that's-
picture?
You don't like my picture?
When he's nice, that's what he looks like when he turns nice.
That's how I'm be looking at you. At night.
You're never gonna get Tina now, Lord. Keep that picture up.
Yo, Bitcoin, what is wrong with?
Yo, Tina, that's how he's gonna look at you the first time you hold his hand.
I've never insulted
gosh.
you, boys. That's blood moon.
Hell no, run it.
He said I'm not
man.
stupid, Morena. You stay insulting me. I get it.
Yo,
Hey,
Bitcoin,
you changed my name?
nah, nigga, that was you, nigga. What the fuck you mean?
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Okay.
You don't like the picture either. There.
Where you at the halfway?
You are in rehab. You at rehab? You in rehab? Bitcoin? No, right?
Yeah, of course
you
you
are, man. I'm in a 5-day treatment center.
For real?
Yeah.
Because it's not going to work. Why are you there? Because it's not going to work. You're trying to avoid jail time or something?
I come here just to recruit more fiends.
Wow.
Now he turning his life
makes
around for
sense.
Blood Moon. That's what he's doing.
That makes sense.
Yo,
Yeah,
Blood Moon said we're gonna go to the casino and shit. She told me she gave in. She said we going out and shit. Chill.
You mean Bitcoin goes there to recruit more sexual partners?
Yo, if you really go there to recruit more fiends, you're a sociopath. Like,
No, he
real
goes there to
talk.
avoid jail time. Whatever he did, they said either you go to jail or you do this, and he picked the latter. So.
Oh man,
bro,
I'm
if
serious.
you're
That's probably what happened.
Yeah, more than I was right there for fucking YouTube fucking problems.
I'm
Yo,
good for that, right?
yo,
I
I'm
can
gonna make
help
a
you,
go.
Bitcoin.
Yo,
I
listen,
can help you.
I'm about to make a GoFundMe for Bitcoin so you can buy a new crack pipe.
Aw.
All right, let me stop. Bitcoin, I'm picking on you today. My bad.
I don't give a shit.
He was like, I've been picked on my whole life. Why you think I'm doing crack?
It all started in the 2nd grade. I told the nigga, give me my pogs, and I had Pokemons, and he took my shit.
He used to eat pencil shavings.
I stabbed the nigga with a number 2 pencil.
That motherfucker was sharp.
Wait, Bitcoin's on a rehab. He can't have his cell phone if he's in rehab.
Yo, you ever been stabbed with a pencil?
Hell yeah. They sharp. Used to have pencil fights. You ever had a pencil fight in school?
Nah, I'm good.
It's very disruptive.
I was in elementary selling
Bitcoin 40 years old having pencil fights. That's crazy, bro.
Bitcoin, you need to see a therapist.
Danny, that picture. What's up with that picture?
God.
Yeah.
The porcelain god?
Yo, now that's Danny. That's Danny in 15 years.
Hell no, never.
So you better get somebody now. You talking mad shit. Ain't nobody gonna want
Bitcoin IDP.
Look at
Nah,
that.
that's Danny. I'm a nurse, and I don't touch women because I don't know what they have, and the time hasn't come yet.
Hey, listen, man.
Oh.
It is what it is.
Oh, come on, Danny. Don't let him talk to you like that.
Oh my god. He was a high school football star.
You know I defend
Yeah,
you.
Eric. That's his name. Eric Marlon Bishop. Yes, for a chest. Thank you.
Like that nigga, they can't be two common collective people, bro. That's why I double O. I was like, yo, fuck that. He was trying to take your comp shit. I was like, whoa. Like, come on. Like,
I know. I peeped it.
yeah, he's like, well, if you go in a 360-degree circle and you turn around, and then you go over the cliff, you're still there. But then if you don't jump off, you go back, you're still there. The sky's there, but the lions and tigers eat the cubs. But if the cubs eat the lion and the cub eats the bear, then there's no bunny. But the bunny's there, but the deer is here, but we're all good. But then go back in the circle. You follow me? Okay, great. Right. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this guy is 42 years old.
Wow. Without his real name.
I just didn't understand what he was talking about.
I don't know what he was talking about.
He wasn't talking about nothing. He wasn't. This nigga was literally regurgitating a documentary from fucking like Nature, like the male gene and the gene, and I'm like, this nigga's really. He had me hypnotized for a minute. I snapped out of it. I was like, what the fuck?
I don't even know who talking. Everybody just put their
Fighter
name
was
up.
into it. Fighter kind of
Fucking Dusty was talking shit to the girl and getting mad aggressive and being mad like fucking whatever. And then as soon as the guy's talking, he quieted down. He wanted to hear the man talking. That's kind of weird. I'm like, damn, man. Like, that's really weird and shit like that. I don't get it.
Yo, hold on. Yo, Bitcoin, you really at a drug home?
No, he can't have his cell phone with drug rehab.
Come on, bro. Come on. You know I have my own house, bro.
I saw 21 days.
Pretend that's crack smoke, right?
You can get a cell phone.
Why do you got the real question is why do you got a red fucking light in your room? Like that's a real drug rehab. That's like a drug rehab light. That's the real question.
Yo, what you talking about? I have red lights all in my house at night. They come on at 8 o'clock at night.
Not red light in there.
Mother's worst nightmare. Oh, that's what you're changing now.
Not you, Christina. Not you.
Like,
I'm taking you out of the single mother.
I can see you writing poetry, listening to TLC. Red light. What's that song with the red light? TLC song. Red light special.
Red light. This. No, I do it so that. I do it so that the bright light doesn't affect my my sleep schedule, but it don't really work.
Hey, Danny, who's Danny now?
I was about to say,
yo, Fighter, why don't you read us a piece of your poetry, man? Why don't you do that, man? We'd love to hear how poetic you are, man. I really want to see that side.
You know what I'm gonna read? I'm gonna read your obituary when you OD, like in a week.
Oh no!
Damn, that was cold. You should say. Now you gotta say sorry for that. That was wrong, Fighter.
As the
that
host,
was wrong.
God forbid you drop them next week, man. And you
damn, Fighter, you just went for the juggler, bro. Like you are the devil.
Nigga, if the coke don't kill him, my punch will.
Wow.
What are we in the dark web? What is this? The dark web?
Yeah. Hey guys, this is all for entertaining purposes. We are just we're talking about GTA because we have, online battles. So.
Look at Roy. Like it's the only thing you heard.
Lemon Sundown has Smoothio's avatar. That's Sundown right there.
Lord, that has nothing to do with this. Listen, I'm African American today, so chill.
What'd you guys put in the group chat? I mean, in the private chat.
Oh, I sent some stuff to Sundown.
Oh, let me go check.
Yo, Rakim, but Bitcoin be talking mad shit. Like y'all act like y'all don't know Bitcoin, man.
But that's Bitcoin's. That's his profile though. That's his life profile. That's his default setting though. You understand what I'm saying? When God made that motherfucker, it was like, I sprinkle a little talking shit. I sprinkle a little more.
I'm gonna go to a comedy club in New York City and just do stand up. I'll be the next biggest.
I think you would kill that shit, bro.
I wouldn't.
You missing your calling.
You have to stay high, Bitcoin. You have to stay high.
Nah, you just go into an open mic.
Why?
Hit up the comedy cellar in Manhattan. Go to the comedy cellar when they got open night, and you just put your name on the list, and then you go up for.
Let me know. Let me know what day, niggas. I go buy some tomatoes. I'm gonna light your ass.
You gonna throw tomatoes? Wow.
I'm gonna light that nigga up.
Oh shit, yo, Moist in the chat, simping for Christina right now, yo. Damn, Moist, let me come find your ass. All right.
Whoa. Go ahead, Moist. Keep doing. He
Smoothie right now.
Keep doing.
Yo, Sundown's on the phone with Smoothie. Like, I didn't mean to make an inside joke of Morena, Smoothie. I'm sorry. I've never met you, but I'm sorry. I love you, Smoothie. Smoothie.
Damn.
What are you insinuating, Bitcoin?
Nothing.
Is
The nigga's a
Smoothie a female or a male?
trouble right now. He's in trouble, my man.
Female.
Okay, all right.
Well, supposedly, because I never seen.
Oh,
Nah, she could have picked up in a
yeah, shit.
Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. No, Smoothie.
What did you talk about?
Smoothie
Yeah,
was a
what
woman.
you talking about, player? Damn, Xena, all the dudes claiming you today. You know what? Fuck that shit. You're
Yo,
done.
it's funny,
Get on the Greyhound bus.
Y'all see how we switching up so quick? I can't with y'all.
Smoothie was a stallion. She's like 5'8".
As soon as somebody talks about a female Tina, you just wake up out of nowhere. What do you? What?
So let's talk about a female.
Yeah, she's vicarious.
What?
Oh, word?
I didn't say none of that. I didn't say none of that.
No.
What? You back on the plane now.
Lord, are you okay? First you clap, and now you're like, man.
Yo,
Are you
one
a
of the-
Bronx girl
doesn't
trapped in a
even
man's
know
body?
his
Oh shit, you coming for me right quick now?
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay, homeboy, relax, homeboy.
All right, homegirl. All right, homegirl.
Relax.
All right, homegirl.
Come in
Keep
here
clapping
acting
and
wild.
snapping them fingers, honey.
Extend when you playing the banjo or the guitar game.
The banjo. Don't know if I play banjo.
Yo, Bitcoin.
Ain't it
I
the
don't
same
know.
thing though?
No.
It ain't gonna never be the
No,
same.
I'm
It is
saying
that
like
bass. Get it
no, I get
right.
it, but I'm saying like, and don't it have the same amount of strings, similar chords, and
No,
things like
bass
that?
guitar only has 4 strings.
Whoa, why you got such an attitude? Are you mad that you lost your position also?
Well, I'm not
shit.
mad.
Whoa.
No, just
People
like
losing
the
their
guitar is
positions.
right.
Danny and Lord are in
Nah,
rare form today.
Yo,
she
y'all
knows
just
it's all love.
Y'all fired.
just
Nah,
Both of y'all
he pulled.
fired.
Listen, he masterfully pulled the Hawaiian beach house,
Steve is
and
killing.
you
Lord said
know
he gave me mine
her
when
eyes
Tina
opened up.
acted up. But you know what? Forget it.
Yo, don't
I
See,
either use that to
and
lure
ladies,
Xena back
Listen, I didn't
to the
listen. I
plantation.
ain't say nothing about
ladies,
nothing. I'm
that's
just
what happens when you work for a hectic corporation. I'm sorry, Lord Hokage.
Tina, don't worry about it, because Hookage is in a trailer park in Florida, and this nigga's in a basement in Brooklyn. So don't worry.
yo.
Damn. Hey, what the fuck
Bitcoin,
you
I
at?
feel so much better now.
And
Thank you.
Your ass
Bitcoin's
is in you
Bitcoin's laying in a
precinct
gutter.
fucking 13 right now, motherfucker.
Bitcoin's laying in a gutter somewhere talking to us on his cell phone.
You know where that nigga live? He live in that white man shed, nigga, in the back.
Nah, fighter. Bitcoin has half his body in a storm drain of a McDonald's parking lot right now.
Oh man.
That nigga Bitcoin in Job Corps right now, trying to get his life together. That's fucking at 35 and shit like that.
Yo, you're fucked up. Yo. I think Job Corps what they end with at 26 something.
Oh my god.
26.
Yo, Bitcoin looked like one of the dudes in the commercial for one of those fake ass colleges that comes on the commercial during the day.
The Brian, the Brian.
Maury Povich or Jerry Springer.
Huh.
I ain't gonna lie. I've seen videos of like Job Corps. Yo, that shit look like prison. Nigga. God damn.
That shit is like prison.
Boy, still maybe time you out.
Yeah, do that.
Lord went to that Job Corps.
I went to Job Corps. I went to 2
on
different
Andrews
Job
Avenue.
Corps.
You went to the Job Corps on Andrews Avenue. I know.
Yo, more than I went to one in the Bronx.
Nah, I didn't go to
that
Job
was
Corps in New York City. I
That
went
was
to
that.
one upstate.
I used to live around the corner, and I used to see Lord banging on the window.
Bronx, they show you how to-
Morena.
That's where y'all met and fell in love. Y'all fell in love at Job Corps.
Yes, I
Stop
was
it.
outside buying some ice cream, and Lord was locked up in Job Corps.
Yeah, she tried to run me from my pockets though, and I was reading a book.
Yeah.
And I was like, read the.
They
I
were
was like,
in
read the
class.
cover.
Job Corps, you know that.
Oh, I was about to make a joke. I was about to make a joke.
No,
Go
I
there
got
to
a
become a
joke.
bigger criminal.
Yo, Hookage, you and Morena went the same sharpening shank class and 101 sharpening the shank class.
Ha 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 ha. That's how funny.
It was
fucking
funny,
joke
Big
was.
Boy. It was funny.
Nah, it wasn't funny. You need to sniff some more coke, bro. You letting us down right now. The jokes is
Everybody
weak
can't go
right
to the
now.
same joke, all right? The C joke is over with. Come on.
yo, Bitcoin lost his virginity.
He lost his fucking humor.
He lost his virginity at the men's homeless house.
Damn, Bitcoin.
Trailer park.
There was no more beds.
Yo, fighter.
There was no more beds. He gave it up for the bottom bunk.
Nah, Bitcoin
Oh my
lost.
God.
He lost his humanity at the horse stable.
That's why I found myself there. I found
Let's
myself.
not talk about horses, please.
What happened at the horse stable?
That's right. Bipolar syndrome.
Pause. Let's not talk about that.
Oh my god, this is where
Look
all
like
the
two
cool
horses.
kids are.
That nigga's so happy.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Tell
Yo.
him, Bitcoin. Tell him about the horsey. El caballito. Dile del caballito.
Yo, this nigga.
Not gonna talk about my horse. My horses.
The little miniature pony.
No, I'm into. I like big horses. I like
Okay. Then you like the stallions.
Arabian chestnuts.
The stallions.
Danny, Bitcoin got banned from the Derby. You heard?
I can't even go to Yonkers Raceway.
Yeah, they got most wanted.
Why are we laughing about this?
The
Oh, you don't
aqueduct.
know, Tina?
The aqueduct.
They got his picture up at the stable door. Like, don't let this guy in.
Oh my god! Stop! I can't laugh like that, man. Oh
I'm on the horse pedophile list.
Sundown, show Tina the Africans.
Don't bring your horse around me. True player for real. Ask Puff Daddy.
Yo,
somebody came on with a gang of motherfuckers.
Oh, Tina was so funny.
It was crazy. Yo, Blood Moon got a heart. Look, Blood Moon has a heart. She loves that fucking crackhead. Yo, Blood Moon.
Stop bullying Bitcoin. He's a
she does love me. I'm telling you. Yo, me and we're gonna hit it off. We're gonna hit it off.
She has a heart. Aww.
I told you I'm gonna practice voodoo. I'm gonna practice voodoo for you, Blood Moon. We're gonna do voodoo together. Cut chickens open, throw seashells, get elephants, coconut shells, all that shit, everything.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I could see Blood Moon and Bitcoin together though. I ain't gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah.
A match made in hell? Not like games. It was Bitcoin.
You know what? Bitcoin is more like the crazy one, and Blood Moon is like real relaxed in person. So I think they make a good
They'll
couple.
balance each other out.
Yeah.
Oh, so Blood Moon be talking shit on mine.
Yeah, in person.
Yeah, she ain't nothing like that. Okay.
Nah, she said we're gonna go to the casino. Danny's gonna be the security guard just in case she got to run out of there.
Danny ain't securing shit. That's between y'all two.
Listen, Blood Moon, don't drink any bottles, all right?
For a small fee. A small fee.
Blood Moon, if you see your drink fizzling at the bottom of the cup, don't drink it.
Don't drink it.
Oh wow.
You gotta make sure.
I don't think Bitcoin would do that. I think Bitcoin would show her nice. Be a perfect gentleman.
Yeah, if he gives you a Snapple, make sure the lid pops, okay? Make sure it pops back and forth.
Make sure it has the plastic ring on it.
Oh wow.
I'm not gonna go near her drink. I'm not gonna go near her drink.
You're gonna be a perfect gentleman, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a perfect gentleman.
I think he would.
I'm not gonna yo, man. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna take her out to eat. I'm gonna take her to gamble. She's gonna win money, and that's it. Then she's gonna go back uptown, and I'm gonna go back all the way to Long Island. That's it.
Don't take no Advils from him either.
No kiss goodnight. I have ADHD, so it'll be too hyper crazy. That might be fun, Blood Moon. Ping, ping, ping.
You gotta be careful, Bitcoin. She might slip something in your.
There's mad cameras at the casino too in Queens, though. Not like anything really bad could happen.
Blood Moon said that she want to go to the horse stable.
She said she always checks her Snapple drink.
Yeah, she might slip something in Bitcoin's drink. You never know.
Oh, Cardi B,
right?
Yeah.
Yo, just always remember, never tell Blood Moon anything, cause she be snitching.
Oh yeah, she's a rat.
She be snitching.
She's a rat?
Yeah.
CC in the making.
Ooh.
She be snitching. You tell her something and she puts it in front of everybody.
Oh yeah, that's right. She did that with the stuff in the private chat.
But think about it. What can I tell her that she doesn't know already about me right now?
Oh, y'all for real?
Everybody, think about it. Like, how much?
Wait, why is Fact Texas saying it's nice to connect a face with a name? Thanks, Fighter. What are you talking about?
That's Moon Chaser talking to himself.
No facts. No facts.
That's not me. That's not me.
That's not you?
No, that's not it.
Oh, I know which one you are. Okay. I know which one. I thought it was you talking to yourself. My bad.
No. It's nice to connect the face with the name.
So Moon
I
talk about a private conversation y'all had one-on-one, and blasted or something. That's what y'all said, or what?
Something like that.
What
Yo,
did I
listen,
couldn't hear what you said. What did you say?
Smoothio, hold on, Smoothio. If it's boring, how about you log off and go call Sundown?
Sundown's calling her right now, but she's declining his phone call like 10 times in a
Holy
row.
shit.
Dang.
Sundown, don't take that, Sundown.
Exactly, Sundown. You better than that, bro.
Oh man.
Damn, it's 2:30.
Yo, Smoothio be
It's 1:30
Who
over
said
here.
that, Estina?
That don't
It's
help
2
her though
o'clock
more
over
than
here.
Might as well go and get you some rest, baby.
You
girl.
heard?
What you said, Danny?
I said you said it's 1:30 where you at. I said that don't help her.
Yeah, I know. I'm jumping off at 2 o'clock. I gotta go.
No, you're not. You staying on
Yeah,
here with us.
nope.
That's
And I'm
that's
not gonna fall asleep because the fighter let me. He'll let everyone hear me
nah,
snoring.
I'm gonna eat this plate of food. I'm going to sleep.
Oh, okay.
No, man.
I got a long day tomorrow.
Fighter, you eat
yeah.
this late? What are you eating,
Keep on
fighter?
No,
eating
that's
late.
why
Keep
he
on eating
get.
late so I
That's
can
why
bust
he
your ass on
swole
like
up.
first.
Hello, Facts 101.
Nah, actually,
Good night, Spider.
if I get bigger, like I'm gonna really knock you out.
Bro, yo, listen to me. I'm faster than you, bro. You don't know who you fucking with. I'm Bitcoin, nigga. I've been boxing my whole life,
Wow.
nigga. Wait till I
Wait,
put these paws on you, bro. You're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm gonna be fast
wow.
like Bitcoin. You're gonna be like,
Sniffing
holy
You know
shit,
what happened to the last dude that talked all that shit? Bitcoin.
nigga.
And
Yo,
perdió.
listen, this nigga's not knocking, bro. I'm super fast. This kid is not gonna. He don't know who he's dealing with. I'm lightning, bro. This nigga doesn't understand. Like, it's no cap, yo. I'm telling you. I don't want to bust his ass. I don't want to knock another tooth out of his mouth, but I'm gonna have to do it. Fuck it.
Oh shit.
Y'all know each other.
Low blow. No, they don't know each other.
I don't know him. That's why I'm gonna throw that nigga body in the fucking river. I'm gonna drag that nigga. I'm gonna take
in the
his
river. Yo,
then I'm gonna take that nigga sneakers, throw that shit on the wire.
Yo, I already know what's gonna happen. Fighter's gonna knock Bitcoin down, and then Bitcoin's gonna be like a little dizzy out of it, right? Then he's gonna reach into his pocket. He's gonna take a bump of coke, and then you're gonna hear this play in the background. He's gonna get up and whip Fighter's ass.
That's it.
I think when Fighter goes to knock him out, he's not even gonna feel it. He's not even gonna get knocked out. He's gonna shake.
He
He's gonna
can't knock
shake
me
it
out.
up
He's
like,
not big
really?
enough.
That's all
He's
you
not
got?
knocking me out. He can't. He don't have the power to knock me out. I'm sorry to tell you. There's no way. He might hit me and bust me up, but he's not knocking me out. There's no fucking way possible. No way.
All right.
Nigga, what do you think? I'm just gonna. This guy's crazy, bro. We will see. We will see. Put it that way.
Now, when you fall on the floor, I'm gonna kick you in the face for talking shit.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, throw dirt on his face.
Yo.
Guess I'm gonna throw it in his eyes.
I hate when people do that. Kick motherfuckers all in the head and shit. Shit me out.
I'm gonna throw that nigga off. Nigga, you're like 5'4", bro. I'm gonna throw you off the bridge, bro. I hope you can swim, nigga.
This one very well.
How tall is y'all though? I mean, it don't matter, but yeah, man, don't
5'8". I'm
hide
5'8".
it.
Nah, it don't matter. That nigga is not 5'8". That nigga's 5'8". Yo, that nigga's 5'8" in Leprechaun world. You know what I mean? That nigga lying.
What you worried about, bro? You got
How tall
you got
is
lightning
you,
speed, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
You 10-1 in shadow boxing.
I mean, tallness don't. I mean, man don't hide how tall he is.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're right. It doesn't. Height doesn't matter.
He's gonna be taller than Blood Moon anyway, so that's all that
Anybody's
matters.
taller than her though.
Yo, Blood Moon, you gonna be there? Blood Moon, you gonna be my chick? You gonna be there for me, Blood Moon, or what? Tell me the truth.
Yeah, she's gonna be the one that
Hey,
gives
Blood
you
Moon,
the
if you there,
bump
you the
when you're on the
inspiration I
floor.
need. Like, you Adrian.
We don't want to.
She's gonna tell you Bitcoin. She'll be like, "Poppy, get up here, sniff
Who's
this."
that, Adrian?
Danny, I'm fucked up, right? I'm like fucked up on the ground, bleeding, and Blood Moon comes over and gives me a fucking hit. Bow!
Oh, damn.
I get up. I just thought,
She's like, I'm up.
Oh man, he rips his shirt open and just starts beating the shit out of Fighter on the street.
Oh man.
So this gonna be a real fight or what? A charity fight or what?
No, I'm knocking him out.
Yeah, it's
When?
charity.
When is
October
the day?
1st.
October 1st.
Yeah, the only thing that's gonna be a charity is me giving him all these fucking combos, man.
He's
Fucking
gonna give me the
brain
sweet.
trauma.
sweet
Oh
the
man.
sweet.
So what's the date of that fight?
October 1st.
October 1st.
October 1st. Where's it gonna be at?
Madison Square Garden, right in the front, man. We'll do it early in the morning. Fuck it. We'll do it fucking 10 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock. Nobody's really doing nothing.
Moon
Yeah, have a nice
Chaser.
day. Boom.
What's up? What's up?
It's called bum fights.
Oh shit!
It would have been better Halloween. Because
Oh,
then
so
because it's
it's
gonna be
Halloween. That way he can rehab and you could lose some weight.
yeah,
Because you were
and
saying you eating late, right?
yo, and it's gonna be and it's gonna be a big ass crowd too. Oh man, Halloween.
Yeah,
I don't care, bro.
But he ready to do it quick. He ready to get it over with. So
The 1st or the 31st, it don't make a difference, man. Whatever, man. It's up to you, fighter. It's up to you, Pat.
It
I
depends.
didn't see it familiar already. I saw one phrase and it told me who it was.
You want to get knocked out in 2 weeks or in a month and a half? It depends.
It's all up to you, pal. It's all up to you.
we drug testing too.
Oh man.
Oh, that nigga definitely.
Well, fight's over. Everybody get your money back since Jay's drug testing these two.
Oh man. Game over.
Hey, nobody cheat.
Hey, fighter says he's kicking him in the head. That's cheating.
Oh yeah. No, he ain't gonna do that.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, but let me know if you're serious. I'll bring the cameras out.
Yeah, I ain't gonna kick him in the head. I'm gonna knee that nigga in the head.
Just edit that part out, Moon Chaser.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna be no in backpack Val. I can tell you that.
Oh
So it's gonna
shit.
be like one round. That's it.
So ain't gonna be no on the ground, right?
Nah, and it ain't gonna be no grabbing because you're gonna have gloves on.
All right.
Ain't gonna be none of that.
Are y'all gonna have gloves? Okay.
Yo, y'all gonna look like the two of the biggest jackasses in the middle of Manhattan at like 10 in the morning.
Yo,
Just
yeah.
beating the shit.
We're not the first niggas. Hold on, we're not the first niggas to do that. Niggas do that all the time out there. There was there was a viral video of that kid that he always fight. You know that dude over there that he's always by the Macy's. He's always boxing by himself. So I think some dude.
I never saw that.
Yeah.
Blood Moon says she snitching if you do something illegal, fighter. What the fuck?
Blood Moon?
Yeah, it's that snitching shit.
You know what happened to snitch, right, Blood Moon?
Joking. I don't think she be snitching, do she?
You can see Blood Moon on a milk carton. You're gonna see the red moon on a milk carton.
Blood Moon just be saying shit.
Blood Moon do one of those voodoo prayers for me so I do well, please.
She's gonna spit chicken blood in your face before the fight.
God.
That's gonna be your superpowers.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. Yo, be careful, because
I'm a snitch. I don't like illegal stuff.
Hey,
I know.
That'd be some shit though, right? She comes up and just spits fucking chicken. Yo, it's crazy. She's a rabbit. Rat blood.
He's probably laughing like he doesn't think it can happen.
Rat blood.
He might just do it.
This spit right in it.
Yo, Blood Moon loves this shit. She loves people like fighting. She loves it. This shit turns her on.
Blood Moon goes to the subway, right? Train station. And she be going rat hunting for her like voodoo rituals and shit.
Wow.
Blood Moon sacrifices
He said,
crackheads.
"That's not me." What? Is somebody? Oh, I'm trying to reach. I can't even reach it.
I could just imagine Blood Moon with like a big ass like pet rat in her apartment. I could just,
man.
On a leash.
Yeah,
she got it on a leash.
Yeah.
No, she got it on a leash tied to the radiator.
Yeah, she feeds them like Dominican cheese, that the tropical joint.
No, not even. She throws the pills from the platanos at it.
She just pigeons. Oh man.
Yo, Blood Moon, I can't wait to have with you.
I'm
It's gonna be mad
delusional too.
special.
I'm delusional too.
Blood Moon specialty is Central
It's
Park
gonna be
pigeon
good,
soup.
What the fuck? Central Park pigeon
Central Park
stew.
pigeon soup?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
She do not like rats.
Central Park pigeon soup.
Wait, so she's the pigeon
Sundown's
lady
back.
from Home
Shit.
Alone? You ever seen that?
Smoothie, yo, fucking let him out the cage.
Yeah, Central Park pigeon soup.
Yo, he
Someone
said,
I
Do
do
you
not
bite
like
their
that.
heads off?
do you bite their heads off? Oh man.
Yes, Sundown. She does all of that. She bites the head off, she spits it out, and then she
She said
drinks
she
the
uses
blood.
Was
pigeon
that
feet.
y'all recorded Blood Moon walking? She got a nice little shape.
Oh shit. You hear this, Blood Moon? Everybody's seen you.
The Blood Moon was like, I save you some of that delicious soup. Come over. Oh man. She's
She
trying to
got
like
a nice little shape on her though, huh?
disguise it as like if it was sancocho. She
Was
put some
this?
plato in
She
it.
had some jeans on. Was that her?
Maybe I can't remember.
I don't think so. Nah, she didn't have jeans on.
No,
Oh,
she had this skirt that went all the way up. Like you could see the whole thing.
oh, I didn't
She had this beautiful blue dress with orange hair hanging down,
Her
tangerine.
panties were red.
There was a salt and pepper shaker. There was a salt and pepper shaker next to her. There was no fork. There was no knife, but there was a plate.
Yo, Blood Moon dresses like an 80-year-old nursing home resident. That's how she was dressed, Jay.
Nah.
She don't show nothing.
Now you could tell she had been working out because the fubu's moving.
Blood Moon cooler than a fan.
Yo, look at Smoothie. Smoothie's like, he's the boss. She has to hide that she's the bear. Like she's trying to act like the bunny now.
Oh, man.
When are you having that stream, Fighter?
Which one?
The one that Dusty was supposed to show up.
It was. I don't know. Probably, I'm going live tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna go live at the poetry joint.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's up with Gaines? You ain't see Gaines today?
No. You're probably getting a hair implant.
What?
A hair implant.
Gaines got arrested. He was at Julie's house. Domestic violence.
Oh shit.
I never seen Julie, but I like her voice and stuff, and you know what I mean. And is Julie cute?
Nigga, I don't know.
Yeah, she's cute.
I never seen.
Yeah.
She sound, yeah, she do sound cute though.
Yeah, I seen a picture of her.
No, I don't go after them like that. I ain't, you know what I'm saying. I'm just, you know what I mean.
Can't. You're spoken for.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta wait 3 years.
3 years, he'll be all right.
Yeah.
He could lay the groundwork now.
Don't worry, Jay.
Fighter, that chick mermaid, she's weird as fuck, bro. She's weird.
Yo, let me ask you about that. Yo, what happened? What happened with that?
Yo, Jason. Yo, Jason.
She gave me my number. Yo, she sent me some videos. She sent me some videos and shit, whatever.
You mean you gave her your number?
Yo, check it out, right? Look, I didn't even expose her, right? I get on and she's exposing herself. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, you're supposed to not expose yourself. Like, I would never expose a chick. She likes the clout. She did it to Rican Delphia. She be fucking with Jay.
But how does she expose herself?
Like, she's like, oh, like she just, I don't know. She makes up shit. She just makes
Yeah,
shit
let me,
up.
listen. Yeah, listen. That's how I told her. Like,
crazy, I swear.
Get off of like she shouldn't be allowed to have Wi-Fi. I'm serious, man.
I'm gonna put her on my panel and I'm gonna let her express herself. Tell everybody what you did.
Like, I didn't do shit to her. Like, she sent me some videos. You know, I sent a couple of things or whatever. Like, that's it. Like, I keep it 100. Bitcoin don't gotta lie about nothing. But nigga, like, when somebody says don't expose, I'm like, you're exposing yourself. Like, what are you doing? Like, you're not, you know, like, she likes the clout though. She likes it. Like I think she thinks she's famous. Like this is like Geraldo or something. I don't know what she's
You were trying to say something about Ricandelphia. Man, I was acting like I ain't seen
Yeah,
shit.
something about like Ricandelphia. She texted me something like oh Ricandelphia is this and that. Like she be falling madly in love with people. Like she was like
So
I
you
don't
ain't never
know.
asked her for. So you ain't never asked her for a picture of a kitty.
Yeah, I did of course.
Oh, okay.
I got. She said
Yo,
she sent me
yo.
videos. I got 3 videos, and she
Oh,
did
you,
exactly what I said in
you
each
had to
video.
ask
No
for it.
way.
You had to ask for it.
I swear to God, I'm not kidding. She sent me 3 videos. I was like, "Yo, call me daddy."
Bitcoin,
I was
don't
like, "Call
talk
me
no more,
daddy."
man. Don't even say nothing no more. Oh my
Yo,
god.
You know,
you're disgusting, bro.
it don't.
Don't even say nothing no more.
But
You are
bottom line,
disgusting.
They just send. They just supposed to send it, though. I mean,
Holy shit.
Bitcoin, you are nasty.
nigga, it's just fucking
Pero de
intimate shit.
verdad,
But
ya
like,
tiene problema de
yeah,
verdad.
like Blood Moon,
Yeah.
don't worry. That was just like some fun shit. Like me and you was gonna be some real stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
Oh, that was that's the
I
oldest
thought it
line
was
in the
Blood
book.
Moon and Moon Chaser.
Oh man. That's my boo. We good.
Oh, okay.
We good. We good. Shit, oh my bad, Blamo. I know you don't like that word, boo.
That's
My
my
bad.
Why the look who was talking?
Yeah, she only let fighter call her baby and boo.
Blood Moon. Blood Moon, what you talking about?
Ooh, look
What
who's
you talking
talking, sending dick pics to fucking all aboard. Fucking loser.
No, listen,
Oh man.
listen, hey, I did, but guess what?
That's why
She
I
liked
love you,
it,
Blood Moon. Shout out to you, baby.
but she liked it, and she wanted.
Who would dare send a Vienna sausage pic?
Nigga,
Oh
yo, she
man.
used to call me all the
Yo,
time.
oh man, yo, wait, Jason, wait, what the fuck, bro? Nigga, trying to describe like penises and shit.
Nigga, I ain't describing nothing, nigga. I already, man.
You already what? You already what? You already what?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, how you gonna get out of that one? How you gonna get out?
Bipolar,
You
just
bold.
stop
Oh
where you are.
shit.
Nigga, how I'm bold if a bitch asked me for a dick pic, I sent it. I ain't scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
Wow.
neither.
I'm confident in myself.
All right. That's good.
And then she like in the chat, she's like, yeah, she's like, I'm gonna expose you. I'm like, fuck it, dude. I'm like, Dusty, all right,
That's what
I'm
I'm on
sorry
up
for
for.
everything I said. Teach me about the Bears.
Oh, that was him.
Yeah, I saw that in the back chat. That shit was
Yeah,
hilarious.
Yo, she was crazy.
He was getting
listen,
tapped.
Hey,
I
yo,
might,
he gave me the whole advice. He's like, all right,
I might be
laugh it
nasty,
off.
but
He was mad
I'm
serious.
nasty.
Like,
I might be nasty, but with like
Funny, bro.
pretty women though.
Nah, niggas don't. You don't supposed to send no dick pic though. You just let them.
Why not? Why not?
Let them grab it. You feel me?
What?
Just let them
yeah,
grab
but
it.
we like if you in Florida and I'm in New York, like you can't grab
She's
it. You know
gonna
what I'm saying?
grab it. She's gonna grab it through the phone, bro.
Oh, I don't. Y'all talking about out of state shit? All right.
Yeah.
Nah, but
Yo,
y'all women be
Bipolar
asking for
logo,
it
look
too.
who's the logo.
listen. Let me tell you something. This is not the first time or last time a bitch seen a dick through the phone. Like, yeah,
You better fly that queen out.
Yeah, but y'all ladies be talking about all that's nasty and shit, but y'all the ones that be asking for it. No, send me that pig. Let me see. Let me see.
Nigga, fuck that. I was like, yo, I ain't gonna front. I was like, yo, listen, go shave. I was like, go shave your pussy. She did what I
yo,
said.
when
Like,
you get a truth teacher,
that's it.
Oh man.
Oh, shave your what?
Yo, when that listen,
I swear to
when
God,
that,
I'm not kidding.
yo, listen. I would never ask a woman for a pussy vid. None of that. I don't want to see that. To be honest, pussies are ugly. It's with the inside that counts.
They got some nice ones. They got some nice
Yeah,
ones.
they got.
Cállate que van a hacer video de ti.
Yo, the
No,
shit
no.
is that she's crazy. That like, yo, she exposed herself and was talking shit because she could have shut her mouth. I'm like, what are you
Listen,
doing exposing
I'm gonna
yourself?
be real.
Like,
I'm gonna be real. Nah, I mean they go.
But they send them on their own though. You feel me?
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. If they send that number, they playing with it as well.
very
That would be
rarely
the
is a
younger
chick just gonna
generation.
send a picture if you don't ask for it. Like, who? What chick? That's kind of even more weird. A chick just, oh, out of nowhere, oh here, boom, a video shows up. Like, that's nice, but like usually you gotta ask for it. Like,
Nah,
Yeah, that's
I
a lot of times that's
yeah.
in her archive.
Bitcoin, you fuck
I'm a
crack.
little different. I'm a little different around this way.
what's
You
talking
feel me?
about? Like, bro, the
Bitcoin, you
girl
fuck
you had
crack.
in there, like, she was no big deal, bro. In your little fucking, your little
Bitcoin, you're
whatever
the lowest. You're the low,
rehab
man.
center.
Yo, Moon Chaser.
What's up?
Fighter be like, yo, why did this chick send me a picture of a roast beef sandwich?
Nah. Like Jay said, right? Like there is some pretty pussies out there, but for the most part, not really. Like you just gotta, I mean, don't look. Just insert.
Shit.
What?
That's how you live in your life, fighter. Don't look, just insert.
Fighter talking like double. Yo, fighter talking like 00 right now. Fighter's talking like 00 right now.
They say you never read a Playboy magazine before, fighter. What's up with that?
Yeah, I mean when I was locked up, yeah.
Oh man.
Fighter, what were you locked up for?
Was
Fucking
locked up for
child support?
48 minutes.
What the fuck?
How do you even get hold of a fucking magazine that quick?
He said your
bailed him
parents
out
came
from
and
the
got
streets.
you.
He got ROR. He got
Yo.
10 minutes you didn't read a book. Come on,
rough in
man.
the precinct. It was rough in the precinct. You don't know, man. It was rough. They had shanks and shit and bars of soap. They was making moonshine.
When I was
They
when
was
I was in
making
the
moonshine in the toilet.
yeah, niggas was making moonshine out of hand sanitizer.
Nah, not no hand sanitizer.
I never heard that before.
I don't know what jail he was at. See,
They made out of hand sanitizer. They they make the pruno. They grab all the fruits.
Yeah, but not no hand sanitizer though, brother.
Nigga, I just told you, man. You got to go by what I told you, nigga, because you just saying anything.
Okay, well they was trying to kill you.
Kill you.
I never said I drunk it. I never said I drunk it. I said that niggas make it out of it.
They said, "Oh man, give this little nigga hand sanitizer so he can leave us alone."
I'm dead set. Hand sanitizer. Listen, them niggas would do that because it has alcohol in it. I'm telling you, nigga. I seen niggas do it.
No, they. I don't know about prison, but I know alcoholics when they like going through withdrawals and they really trying to stop. You'll catch them trying to drink the hand sanitizer.
That's crazy.
See, I'm not lying.
Well, where they get the hand sanitizer from when they first get in?
No, they like in the hospital and shit. It's on the wall.
Smuggled out the fucking hospital in his ass.
Nah, because like there's workers, right? They got workers, and then like or they go like in the counselor's office. When you go to the counselor's office, you got all the supplies there, and you got to connect. Your connect could be the
Y'all talking about juvenile then?
Nah, all prisons got counselors and workers. Like
I know, but the hand sanitizer is, you know what I'm saying.
A counselor might have that in their office.
Oh, okay. I'm confused.
Your counselors like that.
Yeah, I know. And
Right.
you know what I'm saying. Have you had sex with your counselor before?
Nah, I wish.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I remember it was like a couple female COs used to fuck with me.
Yeah.
But a lot of times like they would do something with you. But
it was the weirdest niggas that used to fuck them too. I was like,
yeah,
fuck?
Because it's the opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
It was like
they don't want to lose their job. They don't want to lose their jobs because they know somebody gonna snitch and niggas snitch.
Yeah, I was, you know what I'm saying, the little days I did, you know what I'm saying, I was like, I can't try it, I ain't gonna eat it. But it was like this nigga, and it was succeeding for him. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna lie, yo, like COs make good money, but my thing is like, I don't know, that's out of place for a woman to work there. Like,
Yeah. No, they do they mesmerize, you know what I'm saying, when they do get turned on though. I'm for real.
That's what I'm saying. I can't imagine, like, you know what I'm saying, like being with a chick that's a CO, like
being with one and she got to go to work every day.
Yeah.
Blood Moon's whack. Yo, Blood
Good night,
Moon's whacked
Christina.
out.
Like, Cena, good night. She about to go sip that hand sanitizer right now.
Oh, so all the females gone?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
Damn. Man, it's not off, huh?
What time is it?
Almost 3.
Early.
I'm out. Y'all take care.
Got a long day tomorrow.
Stay safe.
Yes, sir, Denny.
All right, Dan.
Bitcoin, man. You gotta hit the sauna so you can sweat that shit out your pores and get ready for fighter on the 1st.
Oh man.
Knockout right here, Fighter Complex channel.
I don't know, fighter. Bitcoin, I don't know. I think that secret bump is gonna be your undoing.
Damn.
really think it.
All right, all right. Well, shit. October 1st. You know what I'm saying? Live in Manhattan Square Garden. I don't know
Madison
what.
Square Garden, bum
Madison
fights. Peace.
Square Garden.
Nah, we can't do it there, man. That's hot. That's hot.
Yeah, under the tunnel somewhere.
But he don't want to go all the way over there.
Go to the Bronx then. What's closer? What's closer for you, Bitcoin?
Now he's all the way in Long Island.
Oh damn! Yeah, take the ferry.
I mean, you know, it's New York. It's easy to find a little spot to, you know what I'm saying, get
Yeah,
out.
we could
Yeah, alleyway. In
we
the
could
alleyway.
take the ferry ride over there, the Staten Island ferry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I say we could do it in the alleyway, man. With Mad Graffiti, that'd be dope.
That
Yeah.
sounds good.
That'd be
Y'all,
good.
man, though, y'all know each other.
That'd be good for. Now I don't know that nigga. I don't know no fucking dope head.
You know me, nigga.
Not on the not on the first. I don't know like a friendly level.
I know you've been hiding and ducking.
You ain't no dope head. You did dope, Jay?
Huh?
You did dope?
Hell, motherfucking yeah, man.
Oh damn, that's crazy.
Huh.
I didn't know that. It's all good. I met a lot of different techniques.
Yeah, nah, but yeah, but y'all really gonna fight though?
Yeah. If he's serious, yeah.
Have you ever showed his face or anything, or what?
Yeah, he shows it tonight. He shows it every time.
Okay, okay. Well, shit. More power to y'all, and shit. Let's promote it all the way into there. You feel me? You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I don't know if he's serious though.
He's serious because he's seen you fight, and you know you got to work.
Oh man,
you got to work on a little something.
Jay, I will put you up.
Huh?
I'll kick your ass.
Yeah, all right. It's all good. Yeah, I wanted to train you though. You feel me?
Nigga,
I
hell,
thought you,
what?
I thought you was gonna fight. Somebody. I thought you was gonna fight, and I said I wanted training. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I know more than you.
I, I, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. But
How many images? How many
no,
images?
I'm not knocking you. Your fighting.
No. How many images fights you got?
Who me? Like 189.
You're lying.
It's crazy as hell.
You're lying.
189.
You're lying.
Why I'm lying, my nigga?
You would have turned pro. How many pro fights you got?
I ain't turning pro because I was hitting motherfuckers. I was doing all type of dumb shit. I didn't like getting hit. You know what I'm saying?
What? Nigga, how the fuck you did 189 amateur fights and you didn't turn pro?
I was just doing them just to do them. Then I got serious. You feel what I'm talking about? And I did 108, 170, 80. You feel me? Yeah. It ain't that easy out here though.
I don't believe you.
What?
I'll
Don't
knock you.
believe me.
I'll knock you out.
Amateur fight is just like, you know what I'm saying? Fighting people on the streets.
Nigga, that's a whole 189 fight. That's a whole career, nigga. That's a big ass amateur career.
Man, that only took 3 years.
Salute, sundown.
3 years, son? No way.
And my age is man, we was, you know what I'm saying? Back in the days, fights was left and right. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but then that would mean that every 2 weeks you were fighting. That's a lot.
Man, probably every other week, probably twice a week.
That's a lot of wear and tear. That you have a bad coach. No coach is gonna be having you fight amateur fight every 2 weeks, bro.
I was my own coach.
What up, Gaines?
Nigga, sparring don't count.
Who said I was sparring, bro?
So you wouldn't spar, you would just fight.
Yeah, yeah. It was a family. It's a family gym, man, and I just wasn't controllable. That's it. That's all. And I found my niche when I uh started training. Then I was comfortable like that. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't know. I don't believe you. I need to see some footage.
Yeah. Well, it's some footage out there. You know what I'm saying?
Send it to me.
Out there. There's some footage out there. I'm gonna send you some footage of my boys.
Oh, yeah, boys.
Yeah, yeah.
You how many fathers come to the gym thinking they know boxing?
Nah, I didn't come to the gym thinking I know boxing. I came to the gym boxing.
Caco
Yo,
pelado. Okay,
October
game.
October 1st. Step. Boom, nigga.
Yo, so who? All right, so let's do it right here. Right now, tomorrow we're gonna do. Not tomorrow. We can't do tomorrow. But soon we're gonna do the promo. We're gonna do the promo event. Um, the fight's gonna be October 1st. Let me see what day October 1st is.
October 1st, man.
Oh, that's
Word is it
Gaines.
is.
What's up, Gaines? I ain't seen you.
October 1st is a Friday too. Ooh, October 1st is a Friday.
I mean, it don't matter. Hold on.
October 1st is a Friday. That's 1, 2. Listen, we got 3 weeks away. Bitcoin, what the hell you doing? Bitcoin.
What up? What up? What up?
Well,
Oh, that's Bitcoin right there, or Danny?
Good.
yeah, that's Bitcoin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the dude I'm gonna knock out. So
You be switching your name.
What's up?
I don't be knowing you be Bitcoin because you don't never have Bitcoin on your name.
oh
Yeah,
yeah, no.
he changed. I love coke, black cock. That wasn't me. So
Oh, okay.
You know, you see, he ain't changed it because it's true. So this is what we're gonna do, right? Like this week we're gonna do a promo. Well, like this weekend I'm gonna do a live. We do a promo. Right, like what's today? Thursday. Probably like Saturday, Sunday. We do the promo. And we're gonna speak on the location. We're gonna do it. We're gonna find like an alleyway or something. There's an alleyway somewhere in Midtown. Let me see. A goat alleyway. What's the
I'm in the
alleyway?
I'm with the
What's that?
alleyway shit.
No, they got one where they got the
Nigga, there's plenty of
they
alleys.
got
Nobody's there in the morning, 10 o'clock in the morning.
that dope alleyway over there. They got the graffiti. It's like a popular spot. Let me look it up right now. I forgot the name. Let me look it up.
Yo, listen, anywhere in Times Square, bro. It's just, bro, anywhere.
Nah. There's a specific one. There's a dope spot. Hold on.
Where you go?
Yeah, he's outside. His connection is fucked.
Where's
Yeah,
that?
you should make like a promotion video type shit with the music in the background, like some
Fire.
official shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some ill shit. But he got. But he. I was telling him, yo, bro, send me like a video you or something.
Oh, you want to learn? You want to see what?
No. A video that way we could like I could edit it. But this nigga like he like I don't want to send you no fucking thing. We're going on a date. I'm like nigga no, so I could edit a video.
Yeah, like
Of him boxing?
he'll make one like talking shit, like
Yeah, whatever.
and
Yeah,
promoting
whatever.
himself, and
Yeah,
then you do one promoting yourself, and then edit that shit the fuck up.
right. Under the Manhattan Bridge. Yo, Gaines, if we do it, you gonna pop up or not?
Yeah, Gee's definitely a pop up.
Oh, under the Manhattan Bridge.
Rumble down under. That would be cool. That's a nice
This
title.
finna go down. This finna go down.
Rumble down under.
This finna go down.
Like a good 5 minutes.
I wish I was out there to train fighter though.
Nigga, I don't need you, nigga.
No, for real, my nigga, for real.
Nigga, I don't need you, nigga. There's nothing you can teach me.
He said, I wish I was out there to train fighter.
No, I like training motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And this shit finna go down. You know what I'm saying? and I'm sure Bitcoin got his training going on.
See, but if we do something like that, put it together like that, right? That should be dope because you got to promote the shit out of it. Like you said, do like his little video take on it, and then do yours and put that shit together.
Yeah, but he's not. He don't want to do that. Gaines, hop in real quick if you're not busy, nigga.
Yeah, just some promotional shit right now, Gaines. That would be dope. Yeah, I'll help you put that shit together.
Mm-hmm.
Have some good animations too.
Yeah, I'll do some ill shit. Yeah, I'll do some ill for real. Let me see.
Yeah, or take some of his snippets, like from your lives and shit, with him talking shit. You can take some
Oh,
of those.
man, but for me to find that, bro,
Ah, gotcha.
it's gonna be like,
Somebody got it.
yeah, I'm gonna leave that for somebody to homework, yo. Try to find Bitcoin. Yo, Bitcoin, you gotta send me video clips
What?
of you just talking shit. You gotta send me videos of you talking shit. That way for the promo.
Like make a promotion video so you can put it together.
I can put it together. Yeah.
All right, I'll make one
Let-
when I go to the gym. Like I'll be boxing and shit, and I'll send it to you. I'll do something. I got it.
you just talking shit.
Oh
Now
yeah.
we can play Battle of the Trolls since it's under the bed. Ooh.
You gotta say his name though when you're in the gym though.
Oh, I'm gonna say his name. Trust me. I'm gonna say his motherfucking name.
Oh man, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, are you serious though, Bitcoin, or you just talking shit right now?
He smoking cigarettes. She talking shit.
Yo, fucking Scar just hit me up. Who'd you hit up?
But then I don't know. You know what I think? I think I should do a private so you go watch the live exclusively. A private joint.
Yeah.
And then like if you want access pay-per-view, and then what I'll do, and
Yo,
then I'll
I'm having a boxing
and
match October 1st, bro, with some fucking disabled Dominican kid from Connecticut. I want you to see.
Shit.
Yeah, I know we. Yeah. Nigga don't know he's. Niggas in for a rude awakening. Yeah, rude awakening. You know, you hear me fighting.
His folks vouching.
I mean, you gotta remember, like niggas always talk shit. I'm used to this in the images. Niggas always talk shit.
I know.
Oh shit! I just noticed I don't have a wrench on this one.
500. We putting 500, right? We putting 500 on there, right? 500, right?
What did your unemployment hit finally?
It hit. It just hit. Unemployment just hit. She cleared.
When-
Just cleared. Airport.
The
Cheat code. Cheat code.
Let's send.
I'm out.
All right, let's send Moon Chase 100 right now then for the deposit.
We're gonna send Moon chasing now, yo. If we about our shit, we're gonna bring the money, cat. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you bring the money.
Okay.
You know, whoever's there, me, Gaines, or whoever, you know, you hold that, and the winner hands it off. That sounds good.
Yo, fighter, then we turn around, Moon Chaser takes off. We looking like dickheads.
Nah, that ain't my style, bro.
I don't think Moon Chase would do that.
That ain't my style.
Not for 200. Not for 200.
Not for 200.
Nah, if it was like 20 racks, that nigga said fuck.
Nah, I wouldn't even do that.
Nah, he gonna be like, nigga, I'm in Uptown. Come get me, nigga.
I wouldn't even do that.
Nah, no. All right, then. So it is what it is, man.
All right, so we're gonna do this. Gaines, so you said under the Manhattan Bridge, you're gonna be there?
Yeah, yo, Danny, I was telling him I got the official cameras.
Do it in Times Square, bro?
I thought the tripods up and get all the angles.
Oh yeah, that'd be nasty.
Yeah, I thought a tripod up for a main shot. Then I got another camera that I could use to like do the circles, like to circle around y'all. And then Gaines got the GoPro too, so you know what I'm saying, we could make that shit happen.
I think Times Square would be dope.
Yeah, capping, nigga.
I'm going to the
Yo,
city. I'm
listen,
going to the city.
yo, listen,
And then
listen.
all of a sudden, a bat comes out of nowhere, cracks Bitcoin in the head.
You pulling the drones out? Oh shit,
Do
the
that.
drone.
Oh, the drones too. Oh yeah. Oh, let me tell you about the drone game. I just ordered the fucking mini the DJI Mini 2.
Bomb fight, yeah. Smoothie out, yo.
Be right
Fuck
back.
you with your flat ass.
Oh man, yeah, that should be dope though. That should be dope.
Oh man, we gonna definitely do the promo.
Oh man, if he said he got to send some video though, he got to send some video to make that shit right.
Yeah, but for like Saturday, we're gonna talk about it more. Saturday or Sunday, I'll go live if I can, and we're gonna do the we're gonna talk about it, and then we're gonna have a promo video, right? And then this is what we're gonna do. I'll make a private live. Do a private live, and you got to pay for that pay-per-view joint, and then we upload the whole joint on YouTube.
That's dope.
And then like 2 days after, or whatever.
Yeah, but it gotta be like a reasonable price though. Like something ain't gonna hurt nobody pockets. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, fuck it, I'll pay a little $5 to watch it type shit.
$7. $7. That's nothing.
Cool. Yep.
Probably like 20, 30 people in there watching it. Then boom, and then like 3 days later, I'll edit everything, put it all the videos y'all get. I'll put it together, upload it. Then y'all go upload it, whatever to your channels if y'all want. You know what I mean?
Gotta be dope.
Not because Danny, they're gonna get the first access. If not, they're gonna have to wait. Niggas are gonna want to see that shit the same day, bro. Trust me.
Of course.
That's how everything. At first, you gotta pay, then it becomes free. If Bitcoin wins, you should give him half of the proceeds. I'll do that. If he wins, which I know he's not, he'll get half of the proceeds.
Oh man, Blood Moon, you should come out too.
Oh, that's gonna be rad shit.
That'd be cool. She come out there. You see, all you see is the orange hair. Like she rooting for you.
Yeah, listen, but all they're gonna have to do is wait. I'm telling you, they're gonna wait. Yeah, fine. Then fuck it. Yo, listen, Danny. Every pay-per-view does it. HBO does it. Why can you not?
Yep. You know, if you want to watch, a lot of people's gonna want to watch that shit live.
Hell yeah.
So whatever you get from there, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
A Friday night, nigga, they definitely gonna want to watch this. After work, the weekend coming up.
Yeah. You gotta put trademarks on that shit.
Oh, Blood Moon gonna be the Korean card girl. You gonna wear?
Oh, stop it, Blood Moon. You fine.
Nigga, this ain't a Mayweather fight, man. What we gonna? The network's gonna be like $80. Nigga, nigga gonna take you to White Castle. The winner gets 20 sliders in a milkshake.
Nah, that'd be fun though. Real talk. But I don't know if Bitcoin is serious though. I don't know if he's serious.
That nigga can't leave Long Island, man. That nigga's on the bracelet.
You take that ride to Staten Island Ferry and pull up on him.
I knock him out off the ferry. They gonna drown.
Yo.
Listen, here's a scheme.
What?
Yo,
I can't hear you.
Your phone is horrible, bro.
Bridge. It's a wrap.
What you say?
All right.
I said, don't worry, you're gonna get chat. We can't do it in Times Square. Why can't we do it in Times Square?
Nigga, cause that's nigga, you trying to get arrested, bro?
Yes, too many police over there.
It's
You
just it's just to prevent shit, bro.
Huh?
Come on, bro. You like
Yeah,
you 40 years old.
Shit, you drive. Look, you see this? That's sweet. Just to do us a favor, I guess. So you don't,
Yo.
you see?
Bitcoin.
All right, so
And you're not there.
So you don't have any money at all.
Dre, if I did, you think I would waste this time?
All right, but once you lose this 300, I'm not playing.
That's fine.
Bro, I'm serious, right?
That's fine. Yeah, but you're touching it like without even questioning.
Bitcoin. So what's gonna happen?
Now, October 1st, use this as a skit. Your ass getting kicked.
Who getting kicked? Who has getting kicked?
Francesca Complex number 7. Francesca Complex number 7.
All right.
So how many? So what you think? The first round, first 2 minutes?
No, I mean, come on. How many rounds are we gonna go? Like, what are we gonna do? 1 3-minute round, right? What are we gonna do? Fucking have a whole boxing?
You're gonna do like a 5-minute round, 1 5-minute round.
Yo, he's gonna be. I'm gonna knock him out before that.
Well, let's do 2 3-minute rounds. You want to do 2 3-minute rounds? I don't know what the fuck.
I don't get it.
It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we
Make
could
sure
do
you
that.
have $500. That's all.
Yeah, 2 3-minute round.
He's like they arguing right now. Yeah. Who is that? I don't know.
Some guy. He wants to box. He's mentally disabled. He doesn't know what's gonna happen to. You know.
So we're gonna have it like an amateur fight. Danny said 3 rounds, 3 minutes. Okay, like that's like amateur fight. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
Or 2-minute rounds. We could do it like the females. We could do 2-minute rounds.
Like the females, fuck you. Nigga.
It's more your way, Francesca.
Yeah. You talk that talk, man. Talk that talk. Talk that talk right now. Nigga, I'm gonna make you eat that pavement, nigga. Watch, nigga. I'm gonna knock this nigga out. He gonna be dreaming about the horse stable. You heard?
The table's ready right now. Table's ready. All right. I run a poker club. So, you know, I gotta come collect these degenerate gamblers' money, right? Tell them, G, right?
You know that.
You know, digital money.
All right. So it'll be 3 2-minute rounds, 3 2-minute rounds. And what's your prediction, Bitcoin?
I mean, I hope I knock him out in the first minute, to be honest. But you know, fighter, you know, from the wind capacity between his tooth, it might fuck up my game strategy. So I'm thinking, I'm gonna say second round. I don't think his stamina is gonna fuck with me. My stamina is too high, so I think he's not gonna make it to the third round. I'm gonna beat him good. I'm gonna beat him. I hope I'm gonna weigh him down. He's not gonna knock me out. He's not gonna get in close. He's too fast with me. You know, he's gonna try his little uppercuts, little shadow boxing. You know, it's cool on video, but when you got Bitcoin in front of you, a real Puerto Rican, I don't know if it's gonna work. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
And there it is. There's a prediction. Bitcoin.
Right.
That's good. That was good right there. I could use that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chop that up.
Facts.
That up.
And then you throw your shit in there somewhere, like you mix that up.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Oh man.
Yeah, we still up. Godzilla, Megatron. Man, y'all be having some crazy names on here. Godzilla, Megatron. Where you get your name from? Fighter Complex. Where you get that from?
Nah, some dude. I remember I was locked up with. He was like, "Yo, you got a complex and shit." And then I remember when I was trying to make my Instagram name like years back, my other Instagram I had. I was thinking like, damn, what could be my Instagram name? And I was thinking about, okay, I love boxing. I box. I was like, fucking Fighter Complex, and I stuck with me.
Got it.
That stuck with me. Fighter. Well, you got Soldier Boy. Come on, that's an old joke, man. It's the old joke. Yo, games. I don't know, man. You don't think it'll be better in the alleyway? It'll have more of that New York feel.
Yeah, that would actually be better because there's no interruptions or nothing like that. Nobody, no people on the street, looking, causing fucking chaos or whatever.
Yeah, right. Because then mad random people. I mean, gonna be there.
What's going on? And
And,
then
and,
the
oh,
fucking police.
and you know what we could do too? We could like tell random people, yo, you want to watch me and this nigga about to get it in. So we could probably get like a few people to pop up, random people that might want to stay and look.
Right.
But if we do that shit like right in front of Madison Square Garden, like nigga, that's hot. Nigga spend the night in jail over some dumb shit.
For real. Yeah, because the police are gonna run up on you quick. They're gonna be like, fight, 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 and the police gonna be there. Definitely gonna be there. You don't want to do that. Now, if you want to promote yourself, just talk the shit in front of Madison Square Garden, and then cut from there to the alleyway or something like that, then that's different. That'd be
Yeah,
better.
yeah, it could be a whole thing.
Yeah. So under the Manhattan Bridge,
Oh, okay,
basketball court. Yeah, that would be cool too.
Wait, again, send me a picture of the spot exactly. Let me look it up right now.
Yeah, the scene looks fire. It does. I know exactly what he's talking about, and it's quiet there too. Project group. Loser gets fed to the wolves.
Yeah,
that would be crazy. Oh man.
Oh, these niggas. Oh, there's gonna be a whole event. You heard? Yo, it'll seen Cold Cat versus the Felon. Let's go.
Yep. Yeah, you've been out here 8 hours, my G. That's almost a whole shift. That's a whole work shift.
Yeah, man. What time is it now? Damn, 3:30.
3:30.
All right, man. Yo, I'ma end this joint.
Yes, sir.
But listen, games. I'm saying under the bridge. All right, we'll do that under the bridge. Probably Saturday or Sunday. We're gonna do the live promo. We're gonna talk about the rules more and all that. We need all the promoters there, so I'm gonna need Moon Chaser there. I'm gonna
I'll
need
be there. I'll be there.
Danny need to pull up. We're gonna promote, speak on the rules and whatnot. Then fight coming up October 1st, right here on Fighter Complex channel. So
Be there or be square.
Yeah, that's gonna be funny as fuck. That's gonna be lit, but yo, then you could go live talking before. You could be like, "Yo, man, I don't know. I think such and such gonna win."
Yeah, yo, I'll be like, yo, Bitcoin, I think is gonna roll him over.
Yeah. I know he kind of bigger than what I thought. But yeah.
I'm about to get this in, so tune in to Fighter Complex. Oh man, that shit's gonna be dope. That should be dope. If he does, if he does show up, it's all in a good sport. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shoot it out and go hang out after that.
Yeah, word.
You know what I'm saying? All in fun.
Word.
Real talk.
Wait, he said loser gets to spend the night in the pissy elevator.
Oh man, that'll be fun though. But yeah, man. Yo, I noticed I don't got a wrench on this one. Throw me that way.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, let me go and open that up. Comment real quick.
Yeah, that shit's crazy though. We definitely gotta make that shit happen though. Yeah, I'm getting like I was saying, I'm getting a new drone. I'm getting well, it's not new, it's a year old, but the Maverick 2. I mean the Mini 2, DJI Mini 2, that shit is official. The 4K.
Yeah.
That shit's gonna be dope.
Nah, that I ain't gonna lie, that'd be fire. I want to see what scenery exactly game's talking about.
Let me see Manhattan Bridge.
But like under it, like I understand, like because you're gonna see the bridge like in the back, you know what I'm saying? in the background. But you know, from that angle, you don't know. You might only see like a wall or the water.
Let's see if. Oh yeah. Right here. I know exactly what he's talking about. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you right now. I got this shit.
The girl in my thumbnail, she was supposed to come. She tried to hop in earlier, but she hit me up on IG telling me she couldn't. She couldn't log in or whatever. She didn't know how to work it, so whatever.
Yeah, but their gains that the Manhattan Bridge that should be crowded though.
That's like a touristic spot.
Yeah, yeah. That everybody goes there to take pictures and shit like that.
I mean, like I seen videos like this. Look, I seen videos of people they fight. Let me see, boxing, New York City. And these niggas got wild views for this.
Do it on top of the Empire State Building. Bugging. Yeah, but I got the pictures there, whatever.
I mean, you could do it on some quick shit, like in Times Square and some shit. You could do it on some quick shit. Hold on, look. Let me show you this video first. Hold on. But it got to be quick. You see?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can do shit like that. And then police come right now. It's just entertainment purposes.
Yeah, that's a cop right there.
Yeah,
that was a cop that just walked by. That shit'll be lit. If you want clout there, that shit's gonna be lit though. Yeah, I think you could do that because look, the cop you saw the cop just walk by, right?
Yeah. Yeah, as long as people's not acting up around there, you know what I'm saying, being disorderly, yelling and all that craziness, they'll let it go. So they're not punching hard. Yeah, when they see somebody go down, they're gonna be like, "Oh shit, yeah, this is real."
Yeah, because they playing.
Yeah, you could do shit like that. That actually would be cool.
Like this shit don't even look real.
Yeah, when they see cameras there and all that, they're gonna be like, "Oh, they just filming something." Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah, you could do this.
Yeah, but like, nah, it's just a performance. You know, it's just for a YouTube channel. Or y'all swinging for the throats. Yeah, once they see the gloves on, they know it's not, it's not too crazy.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, we could do it on some like, not make it look like it's serious. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not really fighting. I mean, who knows, man?
Yeah, but that's under the bridge there.
Oh, this right here.
Yeah, that's
on
what
the
he's
right,
talking about.
on the right side.
Yeah. Yep. That's a little tunnel you talking about. You can go right in there. Record real quick, get it in, and get out of there. Because the last time I went there was like maybe I want to say a month ago, and it wasn't too busy because all that shit that's going on. So it's not a lot of people out there right now. And it's getting colder too, so that should be more empty. You do it around like 2-3 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Where everybody's at work, that should be empty in here.
And that shit gonna be on a Friday.
Yeah. So if it's not during the lunch rush, this should be empty in here.
But even if it's a little crowd, that should be dope.
Yeah, even better. Even better. But listen, everybody, it's just for promotional. It's it's a YouTube thing. Nobody panic and then just go for
Yeah,
it.
it's not serious. It's just fun.
Yeah, so nobody call the police, please. Yeah.
Yeah, but like when the people do that shit in the night, we bring the dog lights.
Bitcoin ain't coming out at night. He
Nah,
gambles at
hell
night. Bitcoin gambles at night, and the video's not gonna look that great at night. So you want some of that daylight. Yeah, like around 4 or 5, like 3 or 4 o'clock, something like that. Before people get out and before after lunch.
Godzilla said, "Fight in the Bronx, they won't show up."
Yo, you gotta leave the Bronx alone, bro. Yeah, but in the Bronx, there's so many spots you can go. In the parks, behind alleys, there's so many spots. Shit, I even know a basement you could do it in. There's so many spots. Oh yeah, the Hellcat headlights from the trucks. Yeah, them shits be fucking. Those are like fog lights.
Oh, this nigga Game's trying to have like a Street Fighter.
Yeah. Yeah, but y'all let me know though. We get up out of here. I'm gonna watch a movie, then go to bed.
Yeah, I'm about to. I got a long day tomorrow, man. I'm gonna go live tomorrow for that poetry joint tomorrow.
Poetry?
Yeah, the nigga told me today. Yo, you trying to perform tomorrow? I'm like, oh shit, word.
Oh, you're gonna be on the spot. Okay, you're gonna be outside in the
Yeah,
spot. Okay.
yeah, and that should be lit too, man. I'm gonna have to do my hair, but I didn't even know, so I'm gonna have to like get my shit braided. And yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
Gotcha.
I'll probably go live so everybody can see like everybody else perform.
Oh, that's cool. That sounds dope.
Yeah, so yep. So
All right,
yeah,
man.
I'll probably go live tomorrow. So I'll talk to y'all, man.
All right, man. You be easy, brother.
Yep, peace. All right, y'all. So for who else is still in here, make sure you hit that like button. Follow my Instagram, Fighter Complex 7. Good night, Blood Moon. Thank you for joining. Everybody, make sure you hit that like button. Follow my Instagram, Fighter Complex 7. Follow my Twitter, Fighter Complex. Hit that Cash App, hit that PayPal. Share this video and start inviting your people. Start inviting your people to my streams. You know what I mean, try to get my subscribers up and all that. Stay tuned for. I can't even say tomorrow. I'm gonna say later. I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna be at a poetry joint. I'm gonna be performing. I might not go be live when it's my turn, but I'm gonna like show everyone else performing for the most part. So stay tuned, y'all, and stay tuned for that fight between Blood Moon. I mean Blood Moon between Bitcoin and Fighter Complex. So October 1st, you heard. All right, peace, y'all. Peace, gangs. Peace, Moon Chaser. Peace, Blood Moon. Godzilla. Fake guy. Fake guy. That's not the real OG. Rakim, if you still in here, I don't know who in here. All right, peace, y'all.